I'll be honest, I was meaning to get started about 2 minutes ago, but I lost track of time because that Dragon Quest music is just too dang good. My goodness, almost sounds better than some move. Sounds better than quite a few movie soundtracks at times. Although really, I could say that about a lot of video game music, in my personal opinion. Anyway, so last stream. Oh, well, first, let me give the recap. Having been sent by King Carnelian to see why Erdwin Landing is falling, heroes head southward to the Edward Coast where they see the Great Star floating sinisterly over Gallopolis. As the friends weigh up their options, the Seer appears and explains that they must ride Cetacia to see the Watchers on their island in the sky. Then they learn the Luminary's true purpose to defeat the Dark One, Kalasmos. They also digivolve Kalasmos. They then digivolve Kalasmos into her armored form, and then find out that Mordegon was actually Morkant, who was a filthy traitor, and killed the Luminary, and that the original Luminary didn't failed at his job because before he could kill Kalasmos, Morkant stabbed him in the back, literally. Which kind of goes to show to you that maybe Morkant should have been trusted. Maybe Morkant wasn't the best wizard to begin with, because because he never even used a spell. Anyway, then they get the Wheel of Time, take it to the Tower of Lost Time, find out the Timekeeper at the Tower of Lost Time was Serenica, the Sage that was the Luminary, and then they go to the ruins under Zwardrus to find out. Yeah, the ruins under Zwardrus to find out that Drustin he's still, like, his soul's still around, and he's basically running like a training camp, like a dungeon gym for heroes. Now we gotta go prepare to fight Kalasmos some more. You know, now that I say that, like now these have been done in like some RPGs, but an old hero, like taking some of their gains, some of their treasures, and like the hoard of like weapons and armor that they've carried, and like setting up a dungeon gym where like new aspiring heroes or new aspiring warriors or adventurers go to this gym to get stronger or to train. That could be pretty awesome. Like, he just found a bunch of monsters. Yeah, he's just found a bunch of monsters that he can he fills in this dungeon with to like train people. I mean, it's kind of I mean, that's exactly what Drustin did, but it's just wouldn't mind seeing that concept done more. Anyway, so Sleepless, glad you're here. I know that you're lurking, but I just feel I need to tell you this. I found out that we found out last stream that in fact there is story-related stuff. There is like stuff in Act 3 story that has consequences and character development for the characters, and brings important stuff back from Act 2. For Hendrik. The other characters do get like some smaller things, like Jade gets a conversation with her father, where like there are small character moments for a bunch of the other characters. Jade gets a conversation with her father, where the King Carnelian, where she can tell him that where King Carnelian asks her to stop adventuring and become a princess, and she's like, no, I'm gonna protect this kingdom. So he gives her this cool tiara, and Eric visits his sister's goldified body, and has the Luminary heal it, and she gives you the cursed necklace that she was wearing, which turned her into gold. But those were okay. But the really interesting one that happened was there's an entire like bonus side story with Hendrik that goes on, where if you revisit Castle Heliodor and like touch one of the Yggdrasil roots, the spirit of Jasper from Act 2, like the spirit of Jasper that became a monster that you fought in Act 2, will come back and will haunt the castle, and then Hendrik has a one-on-one fight with him, where after he promises Jasper that they'll be that they'll be BFFs forever, he gets a really cool new armor set. Then there's there are some other cool story stuff, like Gemma's quest to rebuild cobblestone, and you actually have to go traveling around the. Yeah, this is the armor we got for Hendrik. But there is like a cool ongoing quest that I was a side quest that I was doing and will continue to do, where you revisit visit cobblestone and Gemma asks for your help, like bringing more people in the city and like rebuilding the town. So like you go recruit some of the wrestlers from Octagonia to be like guards. And there's another couple stuff we need to do in Sniffelheimer, but that was on stream. There was a bit of stuff I did off stream. For one thing, I went to the casino. I grinded, but I didn't really do level grinding. I did like visit the battleground, fought some metal slimes to get everyone from like level 55 to level 57. And my party did get like to level 60, but we just kind of got that naturally as I did this other stuff. The other stuff, the real grinding I did was casino grinding. I went from like over 1 million tokens to over 4 million tokens, and basically used those to save money and buy items we need, like these elixirs, and equip elixirs and forging ingredients. And then I basically went around and like went item farming, so I could get materials for some of the cool stuff I want to make. But first thing I'm actually going to do, I'm at Sniffelheim here because this is where I stopped off, but first thing I'm going to actually do, I'm going to go, I'm going to try the Wheel of Harma again. This is going to be the finale stream of this game. And I'm starting it at 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. to give myself 2 more hours to play this, because the actual final fight with Cosmos is just a fight against him. There's no dungeon before it, you just go into a fight with him. You approach that giant ball of darkness and you immediately start fighting him. After, of course, a big cutscene. Excuse me, sorry. But in addition to that, what I want to do before that is there's a bunch of stuff I want to do before that. I want to, stuff that I didn't do the last stream of this game. I want to beat the 4th and 5th Wheel of Harmas. I want to do the 2 extra trials, the Sage's Trial and the Luminary's Trial. I want to get the Supreme Sword of Light and the, speaking of which, that reminds me, I need to forge something. And get Jade the Zenlon Robe. And then I'd like to try, if I have the time, getting everyone up to level 70, but I'm not sure if I'll have the time for that. But I should get everyone closer to level 70 by trying all those other things. So first thing I'm going to do, though, is I just found out while off stream that I actually have the materials for this. I've been collecting materials for this Supreme Sword of Light. But off stream I found out that I have enough materials to get this, the Supernova Sword. So I'm gonna go ahead and make myself the Supernova Sword. And I was doing a lot of this stuff off stream because that was time consuming. I did have to go basically have to constantly beat the same. In order to do item farming, I had to spin around, drive the boat around or run around in drive the boat around in the open ocean, waiting for some enemies to spawn, or rush up to an area where some enemies were, steal their stuff, beat them, and then immediately run back, save, and then do it all over again. So. Try triple whammy. Oh wait, no. Double edge bash. Okay, in that case, I might want to do... Oh, well, I can only do this 11 times, so... Okay, good. I got about 76 left. Gosh dang it. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Triple whammy it is then. Okay. Master exceptionally effective artisanal stroke. Fire. Okay. Guaranteed critical strike on next flame. It's still go. Alright, there. Yeah, that's about all I can do. Anyway. Yeah, there's a bunch of extra stuff that I want to do, which will be pretty time consuming. But I wanted to give myself enough time to get that stuff done before the before fighting the final boss. And I didn't want to split that across two or more streams. Because a lot of that is like item farming, casino grinding, and like I did off stream, which I felt probably wouldn't be as interesting to see in this game. There are some games that might be interesting to see, but like this, I don't think is one of them. Where you just see me sitting there for 3 hours straight, constantly doing the slot machines. Alright, now let me check this equip. Okay, Supernova Sword, right. Let me actually unequip that. How much does it... Okay, that actually does less damage than the Super Sword of Light. Okay, then. Surprising. Yeah. So that is the second strongest sword in this line. The next sword after this is the Hypernova Sword, but I'm not sure if I can get that. And I've got the Super Sword of Light here, so I need to get the Supreme Sword of Light. Oh wait, I just remembered something I need to load up. Yeah, I'm gonna try out Wheel of Armor here. I'm gonna try out the Wheel of Harma here. And I'm gonna see if I can beat this in about 20 turns. And if not, I'll go do something else, I'll get stronger, and then I'll come back and do this again. Yeah, this is basically... I have this big list of stuff, but if it gets to like 10 p.m. and I still have some things left over and I don't think I have time, probably like 10 or 10:30 is when I decide, okay, that's enough. That's enough preparing. I'm gonna go fight Colossus. So anything that I haven't done by like 10 or 10:30, then that's when anything I haven't gotten done by 10 or 10:30, I'll cut it off then and decide, okay, I need to go fight this guy. Actually, you know what? Let me put Jade here, because she's got Pink Typhoon. Well... Okay, Serena here with Thwack. Let me actually put her here. Then Veronica. Okay. Eric Solondo. Okay. Let me try this out. So I gotta beat this in 20 turns. I gotta beat these guys in 20 turns. Check the... Okay, the music... The audio should be sounding fine. No, I will use Kakrak. So first move here, Kakrak. So that should hit everyone. Then Pearly Gates. That didn't kill anyone. That second move didn't kill anyone. And let me try a thwack. So, third move. It missed all of them? Oh, no. Gosh dang it.
Like this.
Oh, Rab's dead.
Take care.
Maybe I should have used Jade. She might be better suited to deal with these guys. Okay. Once again. Okay, that's fourth move. So we need to sleep. Okay, no. I need to flee. This is not going well. Alright, yeah, I need to change up who I'm bringing in there. Yeah, fourth wheel. Okay. Jade. I'll still bring in Serena with Thwack. And I'll bring in Veronica with her spells. Death Metal, I'll bring in Hendrik and Eric. We're all over there for Bloodbath and Beyond, then Rab and Sylvanda. Alright. Yeah, I felt it'd be good to do a big stream to end this. I felt it'd be good to do a big stream to end this because this has been a lot of fun playing through this, but this playthrough is now gone. This is the 4th month this playthrough has been happening in. Like, I started in January, then went all through February, all through March, and now, yeah, we're in the 4th month, so... Okay. That's one. First move. And now the enemies are mesmerized, so they're attacking each other. Okay, thwack again. And crack.
Let's get cracking.
This is third move. Okay, fourth move. Damn it, it didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Okay. Fifth move. Yeah, I might need to save Jade for another, Yeah, that's 6 moves. They're still not dead. Okay, this ain't gonna work. Try this again. That was like 7 moves. Yeah, this ain't going well. Okay, 8 moves. Not good at all. I should have saved her for this. There's a whole group of metal enemies. Alright, hold on. Ridge Razors on enemies are time to try to act there. 9. Then cut above, so let me use that on this one. That's my 10th move. Oh, they're not even affected by that? Okay, yeah, then this is... Yeah, this ain't gonna work. No, back out, back out. Yeah, back out. I'll give this one more try, and then I'll just go somewhere else and do something else and return to this. Okay, death metal. I'll bring in Jane Hendrick, with Serena, Rab, and Veronica, Eric and Silvando, and Brawler. We'll have to go with this. Okay, first move. Now they're all still alive from that. Okay, second move. I hope that Thwack can kill at least one of them. Okay, got two of them. Third move. Fourth move. That didn't kill any of them. Fifth move. Damn, they're still not dead. I'm about to lose some party members. Okay, that one just used bounce, so... Still, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and do this. This isn't working. Yeah, we're losing so much. This first team is doing awfully. These four are still alive. My gosh, what the hell? Yeah, no. Yeah. We'll have to come back and do this. I guess I could have head immediately to the Sage's trial, because that would get my team stronger. Actually, no, let me go to Hato first, because that's on my list of places to go. Oh, another thing I did off stream. So, if you weren't there on last Saturday's stream, so in the second act, in order to forge a new Sword of Light, you just had to go to Gallopolis and then ask the Sultan there to like give you the forging hammer. Not so in the third act. Despite there being an even more present awful danger, in the third act, you can't even ask him for the hammer. You have to go and win the sword race. Not sword race, the horse race he had mentioned, using the hammer as a prize in Act 2. So that thing, the joke they made in Act 2 of like, oh, it's a good thing you asked. It's a good thing you asked. If you hadn't have asked, then we would have made this a prize for the horse race, and you would have had to go compete for it. Yeah, that happens in Act 3. So let me zoom on over to Hato. But I have the Orichalcum, I have the Orichalcum, I have the forging hammer. Let me go ahead and forge this sword. I think this is also the last of the towns I needed to visit for story reasons. Because there should be something story-related here. Monsters roam the land, yet Miko does not guide us, her silence like snow. They say she is gone, hiding up on the mountain, elusive as mist. Okay. Let me check. Alright, let me talk to some more of the people first before I head up there. They might say something. I have traveled far, seeking my life's true meaning, my quest, my call, my dragon quest, if you will. So, your dragon calling? No, don't go that far. I have no... What are you talking about? Never mind. Finally I know, the blade I was born to forge. Fabled sword of kings. Weapon of legend, fit for the hands of royals. What about, like, if someone really needs to wield it to kill the dark forces of darkness, but they're not royal? Nope. Then they must get out of my sight. They must. Only people of noble birth get to wield cool sword. But I need one thing: a metal or a calcum rarer than hen's teeth. No price is too high. Don't leave me destitute. I will gladly pay. What for? This is what I need: one the metal or a calcum rarer than hen. And this beach. Yes, here I have it. Have the treasure I seek? Please sell to me, I beg you. How does 22,500 gold? And no, rejection scars me. The pain burns like hot pokers. Please, think again. Let me just go ahead and save here, and then I'll bring it back to him. Also, I should check to see how much orichalcum I have. I think... Yeah, how much orichalcum do I have? Report items, it might be in here. The May... Okay, no. Name... Purple or... Okay, it's not in there. Items... So, where is this here? Orichalcum. I've got 3. Okay, that's... yeah. 3 should be good. Can we talk to him again? I have forged, but I need one thing: a mortal orichalcum rather than head teeth. Yeah, I've got it here. Please sell to me. How does 22,500 gold coins sound? Sure. It's the real thing. With this, I can forge the blade, blessed sword of kings. Which I should make it, then sell it right here. My greatest masterpiece. Alright. I have most of the, like, for forging the Supreme Sword of Light and the Zenlord robe for Jade. I have most of, like, the crafting items I need. I just need to get, some main... There's some specific things left I need to get. Which will take a bit... Which will take a little bit of traveling to get. Alright, I'm gonna go... Maybe he's already made it? You know, I'm gonna rest at the inn, then I'll talk to him again. Yeah, I'm gonna rest at the inn, then talk to him again. And maybe at that point he'll have made the sword. Otto truly is a fascinating place. Being surrounded by high mountains, was largely left alone for centuries. It's constantly developed its own unique culture. Consequently, developed its own unique culture. Something else you think that's fascinating about this place? Have you ever heard the tale of the treasure buried here by a shrine maiden many years ago? They say it may even include the legendary Bloodstone. Since the time of my great-grandfather, the men of my family have been set out in search of that most priceless of gems. I am Iago, the latest in that noble line of treasure hunters. And after all these years, I believe I can finally finish what my great-grandfather began. The tale I heard has convinced me that the jewel is here. I can't take the final steps of my journey alone. I need someone to assist me with the final chapter of my epic quest. Will you join me? Will you help me find the hidden treasure of Otto? I thought you might say that. You are clearly a man with a taste for adventure and excitement. And what could be more exciting than buried treasure? I agree with you there. Friendship? Okay, you're right there, but what about buried treasure and friendship? Oh, now you're talking. Now, the first thing we'll need to do is locate the journey of the shrine maiden said to have buried the treasure. I believe that it still remains somewhere here in Otto. I hereby entrust... go do it. Bring me the Bloodstone, the rest you can keep. Now, that is actually a quest worth completing, because, that would be a quest worth completing, because Uber Agates of Evolution are a really good crafting items. They use those to make the strongest, so, some of the, like, all of the strong, you need those for all of the strongest weapons in this game. However, I actually already found another method of getting the Uber Agates of Evolution, and I had been, doing it off stream. Although I guess sadly it means that me doing this off stream means that we won't get to go on a we don't we don't get to see me going on like a basically on a giant fishing journey, hunting down squidzillas out in the northern ocean. For some reason these squidzillas just it's a more powerful version of like the giant squid enemy. They carry those and you can steal them. You can steal it from them. Okay. Okay, I need to come back in about 3 days. I need to come back in about 3 days to do this, so I will, I'll sleep at the inn again. I'll make this quick so we can get this sword and I can mark it off my list. Plus, it's like less than 50 gold to rest. So I mean, yeah, sure. Sleep for 8 days. Also, this group this group has been constantly like rushing around like constantly. They need a break. It's not like the end of the world's gonna be happening soon. All right, you got the sword. Oh my gosh. All right. Guess I need to keep... Okay, let me go do some other stuff, and then I'll come back and talk to him. Let me try going back around here, maybe... Okay, hold on.
You may not enter. Here, Mother Mortar's son, a sad sacred place.
Okay. Well, in that case... Talk to some of the other people here? I bring offerings, but the priestess is not here. Piety wasted. Monsters approach. We wait like snails, not shells. Who will protect us? Miko deserts us. Scampers off to the wild. Back only briefly. Her leg is wounded, yet she refuses yet. What is she seeking? Dang, no wonder she was okay. Dang, no wonder she was okay with sacrificing all of you to her dragon son. She just leaves for a couple days, go ahead, deal with some stuff, and your immediate thought is, oh no, we're useless at her. She's betrayed us. You seek the princess? She has scaled the mountain slopes. Go and find her there. Please be careful. Monster dwells in the foothills. A treacherous place. Well... Thought maybe I should talk to someone there to get the crucible key, but okay. Wait, don't I have the crucible key? I should have it still on me, right? No? Okay, I guess not. Odd how some of the important items, like, got lost in the time shit. Yeah, got lost in the time retcon. Got lost in the retcon, but some of the others did not. Like, I kept a lot of important items that I had, but stuff like the forging hammer was lost. I'm just gonna avoid you. Yeah, I'm just gonna run past you. Okay, I thought those monsters were fighting for a second. Wait, is that a big? Oh, that's one of the blue. That's a blue version of the horse enemies. Wait, I think I actually remember seeing that monster as like a boss in Dragon, like one of the grotto bosses in Dragon Quest IX. Hold on a second. Yeah, that's Eclipse in like Dragon Quest IX. That's one of the grotto bosses. The like one of the super bosses game. I'm gonna fight him. Or not Eclipse, Equinox. That's their name. Oh, that's weird. So that's okay. That's an odd thing then. I've seen like, of course, Dragon Quest will reuse monster designs a lot. So reusing like the model, like reusing Tantamount, who was like a strong monster but was still a common monster in Dragon Quest IX, is like a monster here. That makes sense. But I don't think I've ever seen before where like a monster who was a boss in a a monster who was a boss in a previous Dragon Quest game. Like, even just a super boss in the grotto, but still a boss, ended up becoming just a standard enemy you can encounter. That's interesting. Oh, I had my entire team learn a couple of new moves through all those level ups. Like now, Brawliver knows Sword Dance. Which is just Falcon Slash, but strong, but more.
All is well that ends well.
Can I go? Huh, I wonder what that big hole in the water is. Well, I'm guessing that's where the water comes in, but... Alright, let me go up here now. Maybe I can find Miko if I go up here. And get that key from her. Wait, those... Oh, okay, those are snails. Oh. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna keep going. That's... Yeah, it should be over there. Maybe I need to go into the... Wait, let me first do this. It is Loctite. Okay. Can't do that. Okay, I need to go to the area where I fought the dragon in Act 2. Let's go all the way back down into, go back down into the depths of Mount Fuji. There are some. I was about to say that I don't see many monsters here, but there are. Yeah, there are monsters here. They're just hiding. Okay, I'm just gonna run down here this time. If I see any monsters I really want to fight, I'll fight them. Like this guy, because I'll probably need his body. I'll probably need to pilot their body in order to get across the lava.
Excellent.
That didn't work. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, that's a new enemy in this area. Oh, I need to go... Okay, I actually need to go... back around this way. Alright. Yeah, sword dance again. So, Really, at this point, Brawler's gonna be using Sword Dance like every single fight. The Sword Dance, it does like I think about 6 sword slashes as opposed to the 3, 6 or more sword slashes as opposed to the 3 that Falcon Slash does. And Sword Dance can hit multiple enemies in a group. There we go.
Did I do all right?
Right there. And let me just, rush through here. Hopefully Miko won't be scared by seeing me. She just turns around and sees this approaching and says, just sees this approaching, goes, hi, how are you? Unexpected guests arrived like snow in July. Will you hear my tale? Wow, okay, I was expecting you to be more frightened, but sure. Believe it or not, this great dragon is my son, victim of a curse. But hope is not dead. I have a special mirror, one that shows the truth. I have a special mirror. It will allow him to become him to turn back into a human, and forge a contract with the dragon's soul inside of him, allowing him to use a special deck of cards to fight in the mirror world. That sounds awesome. Or it'll just turn him back into a human. That's still awesome, but less. If we need more still, a drop of luminescence to light up the glass. Heal the pain that rends my heart. Save my only son. Wait, can this be? Can that be luminescence? Is salvation near? Hope is rekindled. The mirror can be made clear. My son can be saved. Will you hear my plea? Will you really like to? Yes, here. Just take the luminescence. Words will not suffice. You have given us a chance. Lighten the darkness. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. It's an important item, so I couldn't use it in crafting anyway.
Look, the mirror glows. At last its power wakens. Now to see the truth.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn down up the sound a little bit.
Mirror, with your light, rid us of the dragon's curse. Let my son be free!
Oh, he's back. Good. And he didn't end up eating his mom this time.
Ryu!
Mother!
Gotta say, really good thing that she did not end up naming him the Japanese word for demon.
Pain washes away. How long I waited. The nights were never ending. I pined like the wolf.
The dragon wolf, even.
Mother, I am here. The time of sorrow over. The dragon no more.
They are our saviors, restorers of the mirror, heralds of the truth.
I wouldn't say, I'm not sure about that last one, but the other two, yes.
My joy knows no bounds. United with my mother, dawn breaks on Heart's hills.
We owe you a debt. We await you in the shrine. Let us give thanks there.
Sure, it's really hot in here anyway. Well, we just instantly traveled there? Okay, sweet. Let me go check with that smith again while I'm here, see if he's got that sword made. I should have 21,478. Yeah. I should have plenty of money to buy it off of him. Yay, he made it. The blade has been forged. Splendid blade for all to see. My life's work complete. It is now on sale. A tour de force. A wonder, a price tag to match. Oh. Sword Kings 3 and 5 for... Okay. Do I buy it here, or... Okay, I buy it here. An extremely effective evil banishing blade that can use a battle to unleash biting winds upon opponents. Why would I use it as an item in battle? No! Why would I use a holy sword as an item to just throw at my enemies as a one-time item to use against enemies? That's such a terrible idea! Let me put this in the bag. Okay, let me check out Sword of Kings. What does this look like? That is a pretty cool looking sword. So I have the Super Sword of Light. Sword of Kings doesn't do as much damage. How about the... Okay, no. That Sword of Kings actually does even less damage than the, It does less damage than the Supernova Sword as well. Let me compare Super Sword of Light to... Okay, and the Supernova Sword does a little less damage than the Super Sword of Light. I'm going to be saying super a lot for this right now. Let me go make that Sword of Light. Our savior appears, the light gifted to the world, the chosen, the luminary. There could be no doubt I saw the fire, I saw the chosen one power, I saw your chosen oneness. I know who you are, the one to be chosen. Now you come to us to seek Mount Fuji's power, this world's sacred heart. Take my offering, the key to the place you seek, the volcano's heart. There is a poem one told to us as children, let me now recall. A lake of lava, the holy flame cast within, crucible reborn. The mountain's secrets, even I do not know all, but what wonders sleep there. Go, luminary, go to the volcano's heart, seek the crucible. Sure thing. Okay, let me just keep going. Let me check that. Okay, I should have the recipe in the here. Weapons, yes, swords. Okay, Supreme Sword of Light. I'm gonna need the Crimsonite to get this. I'm gonna need to make the Sword of Light, and then I'm gonna need to get Crimsonite. That should be it. Okay, so actually, I did not realize that I could even look at to see what these weapons do before forging them. So, okay, 3% chance of removing beneficial effects from enemies from attacking. Ooh, wow. Okay, that is a very good sword. Not only does it have high damage, this sword has a chance of just ripping out, just cutting off beneficial effects. Will deal lightning damage when attacking. Here's a single ally of negative status effects and use an item in battle. That's a pretty dang cool sword if I do say so myself. And I do. So I'm going to go ahead and make the Sword of Light, but then I'm going to need to get Crimsonite. I kind of wish you could do a thing, you could upgrade the character. Specifically the Luminary, give him an ability where he can wield 3, maybe even 4 swords at once. So that way I could equip the Sword of Light, the Sword of Kings, the Super Sword of Light, and the Supreme Sword of Light. I don't think you could have all those items at once, but it would be pretty funny if you could equip like 4 different versions of this sword, of this holy sword. I feel bad. I feel a little bad for that Smith in Hato though. He just like he was just like he finally made his life's work. This greatest sword he could ever make, with rare unattainable metal. And he gave it to a guy who he thought, oh, he's gonna take my sword, he's gonna go save the world with it. And then immediately the guy just like takes the sword, oh, now then, go save the world. And the Luminary like takes a sword, pulls out another sword, slams it together and gets a stronger sword. I'm just imagining Smith having no idea that I really just had to make that sword, that greatest work, his magnum opus, for a forging material, just to forge another sword. Poor guy. I should be able to forge a sword. Yeah, let me just forge the Sword of Light. Okay, use the guiding light. Okay, hop down here. Alright, forging time. Do we get an awesome cutscene like last time?
So we did it, huh?
Dang! We don't get to see the scene where everyone helps him out?
So
Dang, we don't get to see a cool scene where everyone joins in with him? It's just Brawlver does it himself this time? Dang. I mean, I know it would have been a bit of exact repeat of the previous cutscene, but still, that's like a big moment. Alright, let me charge it up. So now I have the Super Sword of Light. Or no, now I just have the Sword of Light. So I have the Sword of Light, and now the Super Sword of Light, and the Super Sword of Light, and then I'm gonna go make the Supreme Sword of Light. Alright, well, let me compare it to... Okay, Sword of Kings. No, we'll do lightning damage attacking. Okay, it is interesting that lightning and light are considered the same element in here. Because lightning is like an element that only the Luminary uses. Yeah, lightning is an element only the Luminary uses, and the Sword of Light does lightning damage. So I guess... Huh, so light and electricity have some sort of relationship in this game. Anyway, now I'm gonna zoom back over to where back over to Sniffelheim. So, in order to make the Supreme Super Sword of Illuminary Light, in order to make that, you need a couple of things. You need the Sword of Light, which you have to do by basically repeating the whole process you did to make the Sword of Light in Act 2. Just, it's not as cool that time. It's not as a big a moment as that time. Forged sword. Then, you also gotta go get... Let me just go ahead and list out all these ingredients I got. Then you also gotta go get, so yeah, that's how you get the 2 swords in Hato. Bring that Smith some orichalcum, pay him, bring that Smith some orichalcum, buy the sword off of the item store, then also do an abridged version of the events in Hato to get the Sword of Light. But it's got a happier, it's not bad, it's got a happier ending this time. That's nice. Then for the other items like Spectralite. Spectralite is in a couple of places. I bought it at the casino. It's one of the reasons I was ended up casino grinding out like 4 million tokens, because you can actually get it. I get a couple of those at the casino. The Uber A Gate of Evolution, like I mentioned, you have to go. There's a couple places where you can get that. It's an incredibly rare item, but the easiest method to get it is really to go into the Northern Ocean and fight Squidillas and steal it from them. The last thing you need, though, is you need Crimsonite. And Crimsonite is incredibly rare to get, but there is a way to get it. Crystalinda, who wasn't really much in Act 2, now that she hasn't been jailed, can talk to her this time. Oh dear, hold on. That was a weird blip in the stream.
Hello there, dearest Broliver. You and your friends are planning to bring down the Dark Star that's looming over Gallopolis, aren't you? How do I know that? Because you're the chosen one. I see that thirst for destruction in your eyes. Honestly, my love, you remind me of the old me. I may have lost the power I once had, but I still would very much like to help you get rid of it. It's ugly. There can only be one unleashed sealed evil in this kingdom. So bring me a serpent soul or two. They're not so hard to come by. When you bring them out, it remains in my strength to transform them into supremely powerful items, which you could craft some absolutely exquisite equipment. Serpent souls can be prized from various dragony devils, even the true licenses who prowl the celestial sands. Find them, fight them, and tear their essence from their still twitching bodies. And once you've had your fun, simply bring them back to me. I'll make it worth your while.
There's an even better enemy to fight. There's the couple of the royal reptiles that are hanging around the ruins of Dundrasil. That's where I stole these serpent souls. So we'll make some Crimsonite. Okay. Let me make the forge. Okay, how many pieces of Crimsonite do I need for this? One more. I need one more. Thankfully, I went ahead and stocked up on Serpent Souls, so... Make another piece of Crimsonite. And I'm gonna need to revisit Crystalinda to make the, Zenlon robe, because she's got the Kaleidocloth and Crimsonite are things I'm gonna need for that, too. Alright, let me find a nice place to forge this. And then, time to make the Supreme Sword of Light. Yeah. Here will do just fine. Alright. I need to be very careful when forging this. Wait, no, let me save right here first. Just in case I mess up this forging. Yeah, let me save right here first. And then I'll try to do this forging, and then I will get this, if that way, if I fail, I can just redo it. Alright, here we go. Now, swords. The Supreme... Alright, here we go. There aren't enough materials to make that. Use materials to repair back inventories? Yes. Alright. This is going to be extremely difficult to forge. Extremely difficult. What do I have? Let me keep using multi-bash.
It's about 75. No, I should have kept using multi-bash. Alright, let me try Trip Away Me. And I can't really use multi-bash again, so... Damn, this ain't gonna work. No, okay. I might have to redo that. Let me take a look at this thing before I actually do that. But yeah, that's, I don't think that turned out too well. Yeah, it's just the same exact amount of damage as the, Super Sword of Light, so... Nope. I'm gonna return to the title screen. I'm gonna actually... I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit stronger to make that. No point in making it... No point in crafting the legendary sword of legendary legend if you can't craft it right. Excuse me. So yeah, let me try... I'm gonna try... You know what? I'll try this again. I'll try this again. And then I'll try, if this don't work... If this doesn't work, I will make the, If this doesn't work, I'll get stronger a little bit, increase my levels, get better at forging, and then I'll come back and do this again. Definitely will do this at some point before the end of the stream. Okay, let me see if I can do Sizzly Puff. Increase the temperature, then multi-bash. Come on. Damn. I hate how it keeps healing itself. Oh, wait. Exceptionally... Okay. Guarantee you a critical hit on your next strike, okay? In that case, I'm gonna use multi-bash again. Yes, good. Alright. It's about 66 left, so let me try. Oh, that... Dang it. Okay. I'm at about 30? Damn. Alright. Nope. Okay. This isn't gonna work. I need to get stronger. Yeah, so I can forge the Supreme Sword of Light with these materials. The problem is, if I forge it but get a failure, then it's just going to turn out as strong as the sword I already have. So best if I can... I want to try to do it at least +1, so that it's stronger than the Super Sword of Light. Alright, so I'm going to hold off on forging that sword for a little bit. Let me get a bit stronger. I guess in that case...
I need to get stronger before I try... I need to get stronger before I attempt that again. And before I attempt the Wheel of Harma again. So what I'll do is... I'm gonna take a brief stop to the last town I was hoping to visit and check up on, Phenomenon. And then I will go ahead and do I'll go ahead and do Sage's trial. Because I'll do that while Sage isn't watching the stream. I'll do that while Sage the Omni Geek isn't watching the stream, because he can't make. Because if he's not watching and managing his own trial whilst I'm attempting it, that means it'll be easier. Why is that music here? I don't wish to alarm you, sir, but you should leave this village at once. The local people are acting very, very strangely. Oh no, they've all been hit with the dance virus. They're dancing out control me. What madness is this? Oh, you're a visitor, yes? You've come to see our famous Yoru? We've chosen a very, very bad time. It's just will explain what's happening here, but these people are not dancing, but they're happy because I think so. Hope it doesn't alarm you too much. Hustle, Sophia. Hello, sir. Thank you very much for having all the people trapped in the mirror. Why am I dancing? Oh, it's because I want to, sir. It's because the monster came and placed a curse on Phenomena. Now we're all dancing all to his tune. Just for many, many days now. My feet hurt so much. Please, sir, help us. Right? Okay, I think... Oh, they're not affected by it. Okay. I think I actually need to go to... What are you doing, Father? We cannot stand here and watch people dance. We must go and help them, I think so. Oh, hello, sir. You're a visitor here? It's strange. It seems like It seems like I know you before, somewhere before. Maybe a timeline that was retconned. That is not important now. Something terrible has happened here in Phenomenon. The monster come and cursed all the young people. Only adults. Young adults, yes. You don't seem to be interested in children and old people, I think so. Lucky me. But it's terrible for village. He's forcing people to dance when they don't want to. I make them some very, very strange words. Just help us. Look strong and brave. Use head to the woods to defeat the monster. Okay. Well, let me head in there to defeat him. Dang, everyone is grooving. All right, we better go stop this monster. Okay, which means I need to run all the way down these stairs. Which means I need to run all the way down these steps. Come on, book it, Brawler. Also means I guess I gotta go. Yeah, I gotta go all the way down to the into the middle of the mural. Into the mural. Cross to the other side? Yes. Alright, back to the other side. Gotta be careful, because there's stronger monsters here. But I can fight them for more experience, which is not a bad thing. Honestly, it'd be a very good thing. Get me. Okay, sword dance. Well, if this monster likes dance, let me show him a couple moves of my own. Wait, it's not this guy. It's the guy at the bottom. These monsters don't care. These monsters have nothing to do with dancing. They just want to kill me. Where is that? Okay, I need to keep going over there. Dang, great job, Jade. Let me check the levels of everyone while I'm here. So, Brawler's 60, Jade 60, Hendrik 60, Serena's 59, Rap's 59, Snorka's 62, Eric 61, Sylvando 60. Okay. So let me just head all the way back down here to the bottom of this area. The fiend who's causing this dancing has got to be down here. Oh, down there. Uh-oh. That better not be Kathwaki. Oh, okay, it just curses us. That's bearable.
Did I do all right?
Okay. I think... Yeah, you know, I'll fight some of these guys again.
Let's keep at it.
And... Yeah, pink tornado.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Oh my gosh, she annihilated that puppet. Damn. My team's stronger than I thought. Well, there is that... Okay, I guess I could challenge that mimic there, but I'm not sure if I should. That might not be a good idea. No, I won't challenge that thing. Last thing I need is my entire party Kathwhacked. And sword dance. Right, the big steps. I have to run across. Yeah, I have to jump up here. There's another one of those guys. Let me take a brief second here. Where did I... Yeah, there they are. Yeah, I'll fight you. You look like a stronger version of the Jock, at least. Uh-oh.
Dash it on.
Okay, that's some of my myth. Oh, it's one of the bad Donuses. Okay. Pink tornado it is. And sword dance. Okay, everyone needs a bit of healing. Damn. This guy, you know what, multi-feet. You can't block all the kicks. You're supposed to, because it's such a physically, a physically oriented enemy. You're supposed to fight them with magic. That's what they're, or like they're weak to magic. And I shouldn't be using physical attacks against them. But if I just keep hitting them more times, eventually they will die. Like, sure, they can block one sword strike or one kick, but can they block all the kicks? Let's see, what abilities can I get? HP attack and absorb some of their HP. That's right. Okay, this will be a good ability for Eric. Okay, and I better heal everybody up. Oh, they're waiting for me there. That guy's waiting for me up there. I think the developers of this game really liked the model for Indignus because they used because I have encountered about, I'd say 4 or 5 monsters already that use the exact same model as this guy. After I fought Indignus.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Okay, Lost Leader, yeah. Although granted, he makes a great model for or a great look for a villain. Honestly, it looks like he could be the main. He looks like he could be the main villain. If I didn't already know that, like, he was subordinate, one of the main villains. Ow. Dang. Alright. Let's all heal. Oh, no, I need to keep going this way. There is... Okay, that's the place to go to leave. I need to keep going this way. Right, up here. I need to go to the, I need to get to the end of the area where I fought Dora in Gray. And you know, I might want to avoid him just for a little bit. Yeah, I'll rush past these couple of guys. Okay, that area over there with the giant crack in the fabric of space-time, that's where I need to get to. Anywhere... Let's see. Forgot how much of a maze this place was. Oh, hello. Yeah, you know, I'll fight you. Yeah, I've got the ingredients for this pink tornado. Definitely pink tornado. Okay, can't use sword. Sword dance might not be the best option because there's 2 different types of enemies. Let me have her heal. Heal everyone. Everyone's lost a bit of health, so... And then... You know what? Unbridled Blade. Let me just have her take care of this one. And Brawler, you try to kill... Okay, well... You lowered his health.
We have
There.
carried the day.
You almost killed him, Brawler. So this is not the right way to go. I need to go back down here. And I will head... I guess I gotta head down here. See, it's only about an hour and a half in the stream, so there's still plenty of time left. But... there's still quite a lot of things I need to do. Let me think for just a second. I still got to... still gotta try the 2 remaining trials for Wheel of Harma. Still gotta do the Sage's trial and Luminary's trial. And I gotta forge the Zenlon robes and actually try again at forging the sword. That leads to a treasure chest I've already opened. So it's gotta be down here. Yeah, I'll fight you. This should hopefully kill at least one of them. Oh, nope. Okay, well, it did a bit of damage to him. Okay, now this ought to kill at least one. Yep.
Oh, goody.
Oh, good. So that means that she's now at level 60. And what abilities can I get her? A Mother, and he was a primary to avoid instant death attacks. This is nice. Now, increases magical mending. Let me increase her magical mending, because, I mean, that's the main thing I use Serena for, is healing spells. And it'll open up these 2 other panels. So, primary to avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at 2 above. That is very helpful. Increases the high effectiveness of hymns. Let me try... yeah, let me just go up here. And I think... I'm just gonna run past this guy. And I think there's gonna be some enemies that might drop from here? No, okay, no. I think I'm gonna have to fight this person. Alright.
Let's do this.
Oh, they can't move yet. Okay. Yeah, Dark Grip. Let me fight. Let me start with Pink Tornado. Then I will start with Sword Dance on the Dark Griffin and try and take it out. That did less damage than I was hoping it would. Here, let me try this.
Here we go.
And yeah, take out that one. Now for multi-feet. Alright, Sword Dance now. And multi-heal on everybody. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use Double Dragon Slash on it.
Victory is ours.
Oh, they're just waiting, standing there. Okay, it's just 2 of them. Wait, you came charging towards me! You were poorly prepared for this. And I'm okay with that.
Please don't miss.
There. So it's only... Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and have everyone refill on their MIP. Because they're going to need it. Which means I'll probably have to use up Sage's elixirs. Yeah, I think that's unfortunately I'm going to have to use them up. So, Rab, he could use... And yeah, one more for Brawler. Oh, excuse me. Now, where is that altar? It's gotta be... Oh, okay, I need to keep going this way. Pardon me. Unfortunately for you, you can't go upstairs. This is actually how they kept all these monsters contained in this labyrinth. They just put a bunch of stairs everywhere that the monsters can't go up or down. Okay, I'm gonna rush right around these guys. Oh, wait. There's a sparkly thing right over there. Ah, fine. I'll go grab the sparkly. Okay. No TP? Sword dance again. I don't like that. I should... Okay, they're the same type of enemy, so Divine Restitution ought to work. It does work. Okay, let me have... See what you can learn. Okay, Magical Might wielding, that... Yeah, okay. Increase maximum MIP. Rush around and grab this sparkly thing. The corner. And now let's rush back over here. And let me save right here. However, before I fight this boss here, I'm gonna go take a short break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'll be right. And then when I get back, I'm gonna fight the boss of this of the revisiting this dungeon. So I'll return in just a second. Okay. All right. Done with that brick. So, let me go up here. Yeah, here it is. And we find the source of all this madness. Because Sylvando did not find his harem, Sylvando did not create his harem in this timeline, all these young men had to go somewhere to perfect their dancing skills, and someone else, or just, I think maybe this guy actually cursed them.
That's the stuff, laddies. You youngsters can't half dance up a storm, eh? These steps of yours, eh? Ha ha! There's someone else. Och, just look at me go. Hustle, hustle.
Oh my giddy! Someone make him stop!
Shut it, you! I'll hear none of your whinging. We're dancing for the dark one here, so look lively, or there'll be trouble. Hand to one, hand to two.
Oh, I thought he was just some crazy old wizard. He's a minion of the dark of Cosmos.
Hey, well now, what have we here? Hoping I wouldn't notice you slacking off back there, were you? Well, no such luck. You boogie, or you'll feel the back of my hand. Come here, you. Yeah, show us your moves.
Oh, it's not a... Wait, so it's not a boss monster, it's just a type of monster exists. You just special encounter one with one, I guess. Okay. Ulti feet.
Excellent.
And divine restitution. He's definitely got a bunch of status effects to make my team dance. Absolutely. So let me see if I can... how much I can damage him before that happens. Oh, he can also summon backup as well. Okay, in that case, Pink Tornado. And also Giga Slash. Where did you get that bomb from? Ah, whatever. Yeah, Hendrik, you focus your attacks on the Grey Gordon. Okay, and then Serena, time for healing. And Pink Tornado again. Now then, back to Sword Dance. I'll go ahead and have her cast multi-heal again.
It's party time!
Oh, great. Now they have. Now they're pepped up too. Alright then. Yeah. I'll do Unbridled Blade on him again. And... she can do Pink Tornado. Yeah, she can do Pink Tornado a couple more times. And Giga Slash. This late in the game, at this late in the game, multiple characters have a attack that I can hit every enemy on the field, which is very helpful. Let me see if I can. Yeah, let me restore Jade's myth, because that pink tornado she's doing is doing the most damage. Okay, then Unbridled Blade. Gosh, that was a loud sound. Oh, he's getting more backup, dang it. Okay, Pink Tornado again. That took out 2 of them. I don't know if I've mentioned before, but I do like that every single character, when affected by a dance, they all have a different dance animation, and it's nice. They're all fun to see. Anyway, Giga Slash. Okay, it's just him now. Ow.
Gather round, everyone!
Okay, we all need to heal. Yeah, Pink Tornado. Damn. Oh, gosh damn it. Serena's dead.
What can we do?
Okay. I'm gonna use Giga Slash. That's gonna kill Jade and probably Brawler. Oh, no, just Brawler.
It's party time! Come on,
Great, he brought back up. And now they're all popped up. Okay. So let me switch out. Let me switch in Rab.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
You know what? First things first, more heal on Jade. Like, any hit would kill her. Yeah, that took up... Yeah, now we don't have to deal with as many of them as possible. Okay, multi-heal. I didn't do as much as I hoped.
It's party time!
Damn it, more of them have popped up.
And away we go!
Oh, she is pissed. I probably should have had her do revamp at some point, but... Yeah, I probably should... If I die here and have to restart, definitely need to start off with revamp. And full heal on Jade.
Here, princess.
Okay, Unbridled Blade. Kill him. Did not kill him. Damn.
Gather round, everyone! Hustle, 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 hustle!
Damn it. Now they're all pepped up. Okay. You know, I'm gonna have her do revamp. Should have done this early at the start of the fight, but well. Okay, multi-heal on the two of them. Damn it, that sucked up a lot of her MIP. Oh my gosh, you gotta be killing me. Okay. Come on, let me move. Yeah, I should have started off with a revamp. I don't know. So let me switch out Hendrik for Eric, Brawliver for Sylvando. Okay, they're all... Okay, good. So, rest in pieces. No, I'm gonna have her do Pink Tornado. This is the last time she can do it, but...
Hey, you okay?
No! Obviously not, Eric. Okay. Yeah, she's out of MIP, damn it. Hold on for a
Give
second.
this a whirl! Gather round, everyone! Hustle, hustle, hustle!
Gosh, I hate how they have... I hate how his hustle dance peps up everyone. She can't do that, so... Cold Feet.
This'll make your blood run cold!
Okay. Kill this one. Kill him first. Damn it. Okay, Sylvando's dead as well.
Hold on a wee minute.
Gosh damn it, Rab.
Give this a whirl!
Well, now you've killed Jade and yourself. Congrats, Rab. Great job.
And a one, and a two, and away we go!
Did I give anyone... No, that's right. Yggdrasil leaves don't really... Yeah, you can't really give people many Yggdrasil leaves. So... Okay. Yeah, we're nearly dead. Oh, wait, Veronica's still here. Okay, well... I just kaboom. Keep casting kaboom for as long as possible.
Not like this.
Alright. I'm gonna rearrange my party to start. No, okay, no. From last autosave. So, last autosave, that might be the start of this dungeon. Yep. So, I'm just gonna return to title screen. And then just restart at the place I say, my save point. Okay, continue adventure, yep. So, let me rearrange my party to deal with that. I'm gonna move Jade here. So I'm gonna put Jade, Rap. Basically, I'm gonna do the same thing I did against... I'm gonna do the same thing I did against Aractagon, where I'm going to actually put my backup party as my first... Backup party as the main party, then have the, main party in the back. There. Yeah, I was doing plenty of damage to him. The problem is that he would not die. He kept healing himself. And his hustle dance would keep pepping up everyone, all of his allies. So... take a look at my lineup. Focusing on him doesn't really help because he can... I was trying to focus on the Grey Gordon, but focusing on him doesn't exactly help because he can kill... No, let me bring him here so I have 2 healers. Basically, I need more healers. So, let me just rearrange the party like this for a bit. That way Eric and Sylvano can start off using their pep attacks. And Sylvando and Rab can focus on healing.
Yeah, show us your moves!
What?
Okay, Scorchers. Cutting edge for sending him off to sleep. Okay, good. Let's do this. Damn, did not put him to sleep. Okay, then. This guy's got a lot of health, too. So, let me try... just attack significantly reduce the defense. Yeah, significantly let me reduce the defense. There.
Curse
Okay, so now... Sleeper Hit I don't think works on him. Let me try Cobra Strike. Maybe I can poison him.
Not gonna like this.
Nope. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have Eric focus his, like, double hit combos on all the other enemies. Pirouette that can confuse all enemies. Yeah, Pink Pirouette. Confusing the enemies can help me out. And yeah, I'll use Giga Slash. And now that he's started doing a lot of damage to us, multi-heal.
Stay focused.
Gosh damn it. Already one of my teammates is nearly dead. Okay, Cobra Strike.
You want some?
Okay, full heal on Sylvando. Keep Giga Slashing. And not Pink Cruet. Spells do you have again? Tingle. Okay, so let me do the raise attack. Let me do that to Brawler. Raise his attack.
It's party time!
Yeah, that Grey Gordon's version of the Hustle Dance, where it heals up everyone and gives them all pet power. That's the big problem. Okay, it stands to reason that I could not poison a skeleton. Let me try this. Try Unful on Eric. Then Giga Slash. I have been neglecting buffing characters, except for, and instead using the turns that I could have been boosting the physical and magical fighters for more attacks. Except for Jade's revamp, of course. Probably should have been doing that on. I think back on it. Okay, he's still got a ton of attack. Yeah, I should have been using Unful at the beginning. Alright, let me go ahead and multi-heal him, because he's absolutely going to summon some allies. And then... No, he's still got Unful. Okay, no, don't do that again. You know, I will do... Let me do Miracle Slash on him. Doesn't do a lot, but did heal up any damage Sylvando had. Gosh. That was bad. Okay. HB Hoover. Okay, and now that there's just him... You know what? More heal on Brawler. Keep him at full health. will actually switch out... Because Eric's attacks aren't... Yeah, Eric's whole, like, stats effect... He's not able to get any stats effects on him, so... Let me switch back in Jade. And let me have... Yeah, Unful. On Jade.
Ha! Ha!
Increase her attack significantly.
Give this a whirl. Okay, it's party time!
Then...
Come on, everybody! Hustle! Hustle!
Yeah, I knew he would do that. Okay, who goes next? Good. Okay. Her attack's already boosted, so I'll have her do... You know what, I'll do Revamp.
Showtime!
Her attacks is already boosted as much as it can, but boosting her defense can help her out. And then also... Okay, everyone was damaged a little bit, so we'll do Hustle Dance ourselves. Now back to Giga Slash. And hold on, I need to think. Insulate. There's barrier from breath attacks, bounce. There's a barrier that reflects party or run up a single party that reflects all spells. That might not be good. Let me see if I can put any of them to sleep. Nope. Gosh damn it.
Around, everyone!
Okay.
Hustle! Hustle!
Gosh damn it.
Hustle! Hustle!
Okay then, Pink Tornado.
Pink tornado!
Fine, fuck him.
Careful now!
Okay, do you have... No. In that case, Hustle Dance on everyone.
Keep fighting!
I'll switch out Rab for... Gosh damn it. Well, now I can't do attacks that affect the whole party. Or attacks that hit everyone. Okay, tactics. We switch out Rab for Serena. I might switch out... Okay, I can't switch him out. Alright. Gosh damn you, Brawliver! I'm gonna toss you off this... I'm gonna toss you off into that void.
Gather round, everyone! Come on, everybody! Hustle! Hustle!
Well, I think that screws us over. Yeah, go ahead and die, Brawliver. Just stay dead, okay? Stay dead.
You have my sword.
That's everyone who can heal dead. That's everyone who can revive dead, so...
See ya!
Okay, kaboom. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna need to rethink my party lineup, and instead of switching party members out mid-battle, keep everyone on the party until all 4 of them die. There. Okay, I'm not gonna survive this time either, so probably first party I should go with. Probably Hendrix, because he can do a ton of damage. Sylvando can use Oomful to keep boosting Hendrix's strength even further. And can heal when it's called for. Veronica can cast spells, and Rab can heal and cast spells. So yeah, should go with Hendrix, Sylvando, Rab, and Veronica. And then they're likely the first 4 that are gonna die, because I don't think I can make it through this battle without losing some team members. So I have Serena on the back. Serena have the backup team, so she can heal and revive anyone that needs be. Jade on the backup team, so that when she enters the fray, she can she can finish off what the first team starts with her kicks. Well, I kind of... Let me think for a second. Okay, last auto save, yes. Okay, let me take a second to think who I should put on the first team. Yeah, let me think who should be on the team. Okay. Jade, put you in the back. I'll keep... Well, I want to keep Jade on the team because she can do an incredible amount of damage. Let me put Sylvando on the team because he can use Oomful. He can heal in emergency. He can to use Oomful. Rab so he can heal or use powerful magic, and Hendrik. Yeah. So he can also do big physical attacks. And then Serena, I'll keep you as backup healer, so in case Rab or Sylvando dies, I can switch you in to do more healing. Veronica, so you can have backup magical attacks. Eric, well, Veronica, your magical attacks aren't really that useful in this case. They're not as useful as the physical attacks. Eric, I'll keep you in the back because your dual hit attack type... You rely on status effects to do a lot of damage, and I don't think the enemies aren't really getting hit by status effects besides confusion. And Brawler, I'm leaving you in the back so you don't fuck things up. Oh, it's interesting. If Brawliver's not in the main... Wait, if Brawliver's not in the main party, then all the 4 people who are the party members follow him around. Like, you're not in the main party, Brawliver. Let one of the people who is in the main party take over command, you selfish jerk. Always gotta be the center of attention, don't you?
Yeah, show us your moves.
Okay, revamp. I wish I could see how much health this guy had. We do sap. Yeah, decreases defense significantly. Let me do stun double. Okay, Unbridled Blade. Yeah, he's gonna use his second turn to call for backup. Doesn't help that after a certain point he starts gaining like 3 attacks per turn.
Pink tornado!
Stay alert.
Okay, full heal yourself.
This'll see you right.
Then, Sylvando, I want you to cast Oomful on Hendrik. Then Hendrik, Unbridled Blade.
Come on, everybody! Hustle, hustle!
And I actually want, yeah. Jade, you do damage to everyone. So Jade damages everyone, Hendrik focuses on the Grey Gordon. Okay, so multi-heal. Let me cast Unful on Jade as well. Increase her damage even further. Increase her attack even further. Damn it. There's even more of them. Yeah. Okay, so Vaughn is affected by it. Out of all the characters who could have been affected, he's the one who's gonna... Him being affected by it is the least worst. Okay, Pink Tornado again. See, I should... I didn't give him any... Okay. I should have healed. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright. He's still got plenty of attack. Come on. Fuck. Okay, Rab and Sylvander are almost dead. Everyone's getting low on health. Okay, looks like no one was affected by that. Good. Alright. Good, Jade killed out 2 of them. Multi-heal on everybody.
Is the party over already?
Now, Hustle Dance. Heal up everyone. Okay. Hendrik. Kill him. 600 damage, pretty good. Oh, good, he absorbed the MP from that. Gosh dang it, he keeps summoning more enemies. No one seems to have any newfound enthusiasm for dancing. That's a funny way to put it. Alright, I actually need her... Yeah, I hate to use this immediately, but... Yeah, let me use one of her elixirs. We'll store her MP to full. See, a big problem is, at the state we're at right now, with between all these enemies he's summoned, and the, between all the enemies he's summoned, and all of the, his own 3 moves, the Grey Gordon's party has about 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 attacks.
We're not done yet.
Wait, what? Why didn't it... Did I not use Kazing? I thought for certain I used... Did I not use Kazing? Oh my gosh, okay. Muscle Dance then.
Give this a whirl. It's party time.
Alright. So there is a limit to how much he can lift his... He can increase his party. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. This is definitely one of the most annoying boss fights in the game. One of the most annoying fights in the game. Alright. Let me switch out... I don't know how much this will heal everyone, but... Okay, quite a bit. This is gonna kill some of the party members. Excellent.
Everyone! And a one, and a two, and away we go!
Oh, thank God. Well, alright, this is the last time for your attack, so... Finally killed that asshole. Alright, kill the rest of them. Let's make up for lost time.
Are you ready for this?
Alright, so... Line up. Let me switch out... Hendrik for Jay... excuse me, Hendrik for Serena. And... I'll bring in Veronica. Rolliver does have plenty of good attacks for him, but I don't want to risk the chance of him fucking this up. So, multi-feet, there. There, now I just need to kill that one. Yep, I'll annihilate them.
Let's do this!
Alright, there. That'll be the end of this fight.
And
Alright.
stay down.
There.
Bad.
Okay, good. So they've leveled up a bit. Alright, what do you have? Zapple, assaults enemies with lashes of lightning. That could be really... Yeah, let me go and get that. Increase of magical might. No, I think you're good for right now. Tikus Gash, critical hit chance. Okay. Can't get anything else for you. So then, let me see. What can I get Jade? I've got her pink tornado. I've got her attack I haven't used much yet, which is Femme Fatale, which it can hits all enemies and can put them to sleep. Increases the bonuses afforded by being pepped up. Increases resilience. That could be very useful. Vacuum smash sends a shockwave slamming to a group of enemies. Pep chance increases the chance of getting pepped up. Sizable chance of scoring a critical hit. Multi-thrust. Don't really need multi-thrust. Oh, increase the attack power. Absolutely. Increase her attack. Mash enemy 4 times the quick... Yeah, definitely increase her attack. Make her even stronger. Critical hit chance. Yeah, okay. Increase critical hit chance there. Huh. That's actually one of the items I need for getting Jade her outfit. The Zenlon robe.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so very much. Now you defeated that monster, we can move around freely once more. So the monster brought us here. He made us wear these clothes. And he forced us to continue dancing. Oh, we are so grateful you arrived, you did. If we had just danced a little longer, we would have collapsed, I think so.
Okay. Heal up everybody. And now let me switch up my party lamp again. So... Guess I'll bring back in Brawliver. There. If he's gonna be such a... If he's gonna want the spotlight so much that he's gonna still make himself the leader of the party, even when he's not in the initial party, then fine. I'll put you back in the main party. Just try not to fuck things up as much as you always tend to do. I have had enough of this main character. That me we have entered the part where it is we've entered a stage to where this my interactions with this main character is that one meme of that one girl pointing and screaming at a cat, and then it shows the cat just having no idea what's going on, and that is me at at Brawliver, at the Luminary. Really looking back on it, now that we're in the final stream of this game, the only major problem I have with this, like, there are some minor problems, but the only real major problem, all major problems involved with this game, just tie all the way back to the main character. Oh. Hustle, hustle! Oh, don't worry, please. I'm not cursed, I just like this dance very much. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Heal. Now that I've done that, let's visiting the last town here. Okay, what do I got left on my big checklist of things to do? So I still got the Sage's Trial. Still got to complete Sage's Trial. Still got to complete Sage the Omni-Geek's Trial before he realizes that I'm doing it. Still got to... Let's see what else is there. Then got to do the Luminary Trial after that. Wheel of Harm, yeah, 4th Wheel of Harma, 5th Wheel of Harma. I could get there. Might be good. I mean, I have all the ingredients for the Supreme Sword of Light, but I'm not able to forge it properly yet. So, next thing I will likely do... Well, I'm just going to check this. I suppose it increases by 2. I will probably next go to the set and do the next trial. Sage's Trial. I could give... You know what, I'm gonna go heal up in here. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal up in here. And then... probably take another short break so I can figure out what I want to do next. There's a lot of things I still need to do before I go ahead and attempt to fight the final boss in here. I just need to think of which order I can do them in. Yeah, I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back. When I get back, I'll have decided what I'm going to do. Return in just a second. Alright. Okay, I think what I'll do next... I'll do Sage's trial next. That's the second of these trials I want to do. Because everything else, forging the Supreme Sword of Light, doing the fourth Wheel of Harma so that I can get the recipe for the Zenlon robe, they don't require me, but it's best if I'm at a slightly higher level so that I'm stronger and have a better chance of doing those right. And going here, if I do the second one of these trials, that one's also is like, everyone's at level 60, so I think they can handle that. And then as we go through that trial, it should level everyone up as I go through there, and I should get a bunch of items and equipment that'll help me out. So, let me save here. If you're just coming into the stream, welcome. This stream started a bit early, at about 4 p.m., because this is going to be the big finale for Dragon Quest XI. There's a couple of things I really want to do before I challenge the final boss, because the final boss fight is you just fly up to the final boss and fight him. There's not even a final dungeon. But there's a couple of things I wanted to do first. Well, you know what? I'm gonna try... Okay. Just for curiosity's sake, I'm gonna try one more time at the Supreme Sword before going in there, because if I can do this right... Let me see if I can get this right. I've only leveled up once, though, so I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. Okay, Sizzly buff. Multi-bash is working really well, so... It's not doing... Yeah, it's barely doing enough damage. Come on. I can only really do this like 2 more times. Fuck, okay. Yeah, that didn't work. That's gonna be a failure. Wait, I doubt I can, but can I rework it? Supreme Sword of Light. Oh, okay. I can rework it. Oh. Okay, then hold on. That changes things. If I can rework this sword, then sure. Yeah, I'll equip it then. Yeah, okay, hold on. Rework an item. That's interesting, because you can't rework you can't rework these weapons, but you can rework this one. Okay, that changes things. Alright. In that case, yeah, I'll go ahead and keep this version of the sword I have, and I'll rework it when I get the chance. Right now, it just does the same amount of damage as the Super Sword of Light, meaning, I guess it increases my charm by a bit. Must be that cool of a sword, but... Okay, Supernova Sword, let me equip... Yeah, Super Sword of Light. So now, Rolliver finally has 2 Swords of Light, the Super Sword of Light and the Supreme Sword of Light. So, now that he's got that... I am sorry, Supernova Sword, you are really cool, but because of your lower amount of attack, and the fact that only the Luminary can wield the Swords of Light, so let me give this one. Yeah, let me give that to Sylvando, and instead of that, I think the Dragon... Thunderstorm, yeah, Thunderstorm Sword. Dang. I've said it before, but I've said it before, but like, if I could get like models of swords or like replicas of swords from video games, one of the ones I would want, the Stardust sword from Dragon Quest, which is, it looks the exact same as this sword, as the Supernova sword. It's just blue and gold. Because in my mind, that's one of the coolest looking. Because in my mind, that's one of the coolest looking swords in a video game. And also because of all the Cody Rhodes, all the jokes about Cody Rhodes I could make with it while around my wrestling friends. Or my friends who watch wrestling. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. Take another look at this. So yeah. Got the Sword of Light, I got the Supreme Sword of Light, and the Super Sword of Light. So I'm effectively dual wield, and let me see what the boosts I get for these are again. Okay, 3% chance of removing beneficial effects from enemies when attacking. It's only a 3% chance, but if it does go off, that could be really useful, where it just rips off a buff from an enemy. Will deal lightning damage when attacking. Cures a single ally never attack. Negative satisfaction using. Wait, hold on a second. Wait, the Super Sword of Light does the exact same stuff. Hold on a second. The only difference. Okay, wait a second. The only difference between the Super, besides how they look, base stats wise, the only difference between the Super Sword of Light and the Supreme Sword of Light is that the Supreme Sword boosts your charm by a little bit. You can if you use it as an item. So if you just don't equip it and just throw it at an ally and just use it as an item, it'll remove all negative status effects on an ally, and you could reforge it, so you can make it kind of stronger up to a small limit. So really, the main benefit I had from like creating 2 super swords and getting a bunch of special items, then combining them together into one supreme sword. It's just that I now have a super sword that I can reforge. I mean, okay, it still looks cool, and I'm glad I went through all that, but still. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this. So I have made the Supreme Sword. I'll just have to reforge it at some point. And now I'm gonna do Sage's trial. I'm gonna try to do it before Sage. I'm gonna try to do it while Sage is not watching the stream, so that way he can't know that I'm here in his trial, and he can't prepare to fight me. Alright, hold on. Okay, let me start the trial. Yeah, my basic plan for this is, because of how this is really, mainly this stream is just like prep and talking about the game whilst I prepare to fight the final boss. Well, my general plan is like trying to do, I've got a couple of things to do. Beat the remaining 2 Wheels of Harmless Trials in the minimum amount of turns, so I can get all the rewards from them. Complete the Trial of Sages and complete the Luminary's Trial, make the Supreme Sword of Light, which I just did, and try to improve it a little bit, and then get the Zenlon Robe for Jade. Those are like 6 main things I want to do. And I'm going to try to do as many of those things as possible before about 10 to 10:30. Probably 10 p.m., because there's going to be some cutscenes after I beat the game. Or yeah, there's going to be some cutscenes after I beat the final boss. So yeah, about 10 p.m. It's about 6:46 right now. about 10 p.m., I will go ahead and, like, whatever I have ready, I will prepare, and then I will try to fight Plasmas. Okay. I got the God Steed, and I defeated the God Steed, and all I got was poop. Tis said that the things closest to us are oft those quickest overlooked. The path to the exit my life are far from the exit itself. Retrace thy steps, wander, and open thine eyes. Oh, okay. So I'm basically doing the first forest in reverse, is what they're saying. And yeah, I'm gonna try to fight all the enemies here so that we can all level up. So that everyone can level up. Okay, sword dance. Dang, I was hoping that would kill him. Right. Sacrifices the life, cast your life, and will resurrect all the fellow parliament with full HP. That's okay. That's like, that could be useful if we're in an absolutely horrible situation, but I'm hoping that it will restore like even the party members who are not in the main party. Dang. Yep. There we go.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Why do they keep giving me horse manure? So those go to different spots. Those only travel to different spots. I'm gonna first, like, run around a bit. I'm gonna try to grab everything in this area. I'm gonna try to grab all the items that are in this area before moving on. Uh-oh. Okay, Giga Slash it is then. Alright, 2 of them are dead. In that case, kill the last one of these.
Please don't.
Let me just now use normal attacks to deal with this thing. There we go.
We win again.
And, okay, everyone's okay on Myth right now. Oh, okay, there's still. Let me see if anything over here. No. Right, let me head down. There. Let me see if there's anything around here. Oh, platypums. Okay, 20 feet, maybe not. Not sure about doing Pink Tornado yet, 'cause she's only got so much, Miracle Moon, Blue Watch 5 tricks at randomly targets. That also restore the used HP. That takes about 16, so better off with the multi-feet, really. Let me attack that one. There we go. Now it's just the platypums left. No, they're fine, so... Let me have him use Helicopter. And multi-feet again. There. Okay. Let me check to see how close they're leveling up. Okay, they're still a pretty good ways away from leveling up, so we'll have to get into a lot of fights. It's one of those horror enemies. Okay, let me go back around here, see if there's anything here. There is! Ooh, a Spectralite. And I'll go back, yeah, keep going around here. Oh, Harvest Moon, of course. They're floating. They're floating. Would absolutely love if I could get to Cosmos, and then because Cosmos is in the air, like using Harvest Moon, that counts for Harvest Moon, and then Harvest Moon just does like 999 damage on him each hit. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Oh, he is not happy with me having fought his buddy. Okay. Harvest Moon again. Okay, wait, Iron Mask, that's like a very... Oh, well, whatever. That's like a very beginning, or a equipment piece from the very beginning, but I guess these are just enemies from the beginning of the game, close to the beginning of the game, powered up. I'm gonna run past these fellas. I'll check to see if there's any items around here. Nope. Nope. Anything around here? Nah. Nope. Okay, let me keep running. Yeah, let me keep finding it. I don't think... Oh, there's something. Oh, there's something. Serenica's Circlet. Oh, that's an equipment piece for Serena. That means I can get... Well, that's right. One of my first... On my... Each of these different, So each of these different, trials has an outfit. Has pieces of an outfit from one of the original, Luminaries party members. From members of the original Luminaries party. First trial was Drustin, which I found his helmet. I think I missed his actual armor, but that set goes for, set goes to Hendrik. And then here, oh, there's an item. Here in the Sage's trial, you can get Serenica's Serenica's outfit and give it to Serena. So let me actually give her. And I think that's pretty useful. Yep. Yeah, that boosts a lot of stuff for her. So yeah. Maximum 8 MP plus 27, defense plus 60, magical mending plus 40, charm plus 105, 5 MP restored after each battle, chance of being instantly killed reduced by 100%. She cannot be she cannot be whacked. Chances of missing a turn reduced by 20%. Changes the appearance where okay. So this circlet on its own is amazing. She cannot be insta-killed as long as she wears this. You know, I'll try multi-feet. And sword dance. They're all the same enemy, so sword dance.
Please don't miss.
Ah, great, they're pepped up. Okay. In that case, Helicopter. There. Now I just have to deal with one of them. It doesn't have much health left either. There we go. All right.
All right.
Now next, let me actually go and restore Jade's Mip because I'm gonna need her to use multi-feet. I'm gonna use her to use a lot of her techniques. There is, and I probably should use up Sage's elixirs before I use my new set of elixirs. Sorry, Sage. Okay, let me try. There it is. So I will need to take one of those portals. I'm gonna run past you guys. Then let me go find out where those portals were. Let me go back to where those portals were. And take one of them. And I'll take... Let's see, I will take this one. Hey, what? Oh, okay, well, I'm down here. Let me hunt... Oh, there's immediately something right there. Oh, 3 mini medals. Okay, I'll have to stop by in L'Académie and return any mini medals before I finish with this. Before I fight Kalasmos as well. Okay, I'm just gonna run past you guys. Yeah, I'll fight y'all.
Victory will be ours.
Yeah, Pink Tornado. Let me use, yeah, Divine Restitution. Okay, they're dead, so I just gotta defeat the Lump Wizard. There we go. Alright, let me see. Eric, can you get anything? I just got you HB Hoover, so... Increase attack by 1/3. Okay, that's a sword skill down there, so I don't need to get you that. Okay. Guile creates 2 doppelgangers, triggering the number of damage done by attacks. I'll get you that. Yeah, that'll be good. All right. And should be some more items down here. try going around. Oh, where does that go? Okay, that leads. Oh, all right. Yeah, let me go back this way. If that other side has, if that side had the, Sage says, did you myrtleize the devil dude yet? Not yet, Sage. However, I am currently in your trial. Currently, you're having me walk. Currently, you're having me walk backwards through a forest. Village spawn boulder. Yeah, what I'm basically doing right now, I started this stream at 4 p.m. instead of the usual 6 p.m. And the reason for that is, there's basically the final, I've been saying this quite a bit, but the final fight with Kalasmos, is it's not even a final dungeon. You just fly up in the sky, knock on his door of the giant orb, and it's like, orb, he says, what do you want? We want to stop you from destroying the world, and then you fight him. Okay, and... yeah, before I fight him, there's a couple of things I want to do. Sage says, where'd you get Tezcatlipoca's mask? Oh, that trap. Well, you brought your one ally back to life, okay. But you're dead now. Multi-feet, I guess. But yeah, basically, there's a couple of things I want to do before I get stronger. I did make the Supreme Sword of Life, the ultimate sword in the game, but I need to... well, okay, put the strongest. I'm going to put quotes around that. I'm wondering about the Hypernova Sword is still stronger stats-wise. And really, I'll show you this in a second, but really the only benefits the Supreme Sword of Light has over the Super Sword of Light is the Super Sword of Light and the Supreme Sword of Light have the same base strength. But the Supreme Sword of Light, it increases your charm a little bit more, and you can reforge it to increase its strength. So, I have two very strong swords now, but one of them won't become truly the strongest until I reforge it. The Fandom of the Opera. I am... perfect name there. Takes a look inside. Brawler learns how to make phantom masks, dark robes, murky mittens. But yeah, there's those. I want to do a complete Sage's trial. Yeah, I want to complete Sage's trial. Then I also want to complete the trial after this, which is the Luminary's trial. And then there's the 4th and 5th Wheel of Harmas, which are those two challenges which can get me some really amazing gear if I beat them. But effectively what I'm doing, it's about 7:05 right now. I kind of have a cutoff time of like 10 p.m. When it gets to about 10 p.m., I'll probably stop searching for stuff, and then we'll check everything I have, and then go up into the sky to fight Kalasmos. But before I do that, I'm going to try to get as many of these things done to make my team as strong as possible. Uber A Gate of Evolution. Ooh, that's useful. That's basically the deal for this. I didn't realize until I started playing this, but I guess you could kind of say that compared to a lot of the other RPG series like Final Fantasy or Persona, really Dragon Quest is a bit cozier, I guess, in style. You're just exploring dungeons with cartoonish monsters, and also, I mean, you're saving the fate of the world. But even though everyone's freaking out about the the bug from hell, the dark bug destroying the world, he's just gonna hang up there for the entire time. There's really no like It's a very chill end of the world where yeah, you gotta go up and stop him. But in the meantime, I can just go around and explore these different areas. And the world is really opened up, and I can just go fight whatever. I can just go fight monsters, go explore these hidden secret lands, or do whatever. Okay, where am I at? I am here. Let me check this map. Okay. Uh-oh. Dagrin. Yeah, the base... So yeah, this is kind of the finale to Dragon Quest XI. It's not the big go into the middle of the go into a giant epic final dungeon, but it is kind of doing a bunch of side challenges. Yeah, do a bunch of side challenges to prepare for the final boss. Kind of a more chill finale stream than you'd probably expect for an RPG.
Victory will be ours!
Ow. Dang it. Oh, we're not doing good at all. Okay, Harvest Moon then. Sword dance? Yeah, sword dance. Multi-heal. And Unbridled Edge. Yeah, Unbridled Edge. Yeah, As for what's going to be happening after this, well, I mentioned that I'll be starting up going back to Unicorn Overlord next week, since I haven't beaten this game. Did we get him? Okay, we got him. Okay, heal up. Oh, there's something. Oh, another Spectralite. And... let me fight... Okay, well, let me fight this bear. And I know this is kind of like a bit... probably not what you're expecting. They said you're fighting Cocaine Bear? Yes! I'm fighting his third evolution. Like, I'm not fighting Cocaine Bear, I'm fighting, like, the version of Cocaine Bear from, like, the third or fourth sequel, where they kind of started running out of, like, standard ideas for stuff, so they just started implementing, like, really insane ideas, like Cocaine Bear goes to space, or Cocaine Bear fights through hell. That's the version of Cocaine Bear I'm dealing with. Oh, also he's pepped up, so currently he's got Kaioken activated. It actually is. Really, the pep power is kind of this world's version of Kaioken. It's like a temporary stat boost. Which... Now I'm imagining Dragon Ball if everyone could do Kaioken, and gosh, that one small change would be amazing to see. But such as in the 80s and 90s, that would actually have been a thing. But yeah, I know this is a bit of a not usually what you'd probably expect from a finale stream. There's no big final dungeon. I mean, the final story dungeon was Mortigan's Castle, the Fortress of Fear. That's the last big story dungeon. There are small, there are other areas you visit as part of the main story, But as far as like the big final dungeon, that was it. And you just have to go to do this extra fight. But so yeah, this might not be what you're expecting, but I also kind of wanted to do a big 8-hour-long finale stream where I explore as much, or I do as much of the side stuff in this game as possible, because this whole playthrough has been, I mean, this whole playthrough has been the main focus, along with Halo, playing through the Halo games to celebrate 600 followers. This playthrough of Dragon Quest XI has been like the big focus of the channel for 4 months now. I started this playthrough in January. It is now April. So, I didn't want to just do the normal 6 hours and possibly risk all the side stuff going so long that it would end up me not being able to fight the final boss until another stream. I figured, you know what? It's been almost 4 months. It's time to end this. But also, yeah, this has been kind of the main focus of the channel for the past 4 months. This has been the big RPG I played all throughout the opening 4 months. The first...
Well, that was easy.
Let's see, like, it's 12 months, so there's, like, 3 groups of 4 months a year. The first third of the year. And then I mean, I'm still gonna have I kind of already have the next big RPG I'm gonna play, because I'm currently going through FF7, and then we'll do FF7 Remake as soon as possible after I beat that game, and those 2 games combined will take me quite a bit of time, so I've already started the next big RPG. But yeah, for up until March. Or yeah, even through March, because I had to have Final Fantasy VII be on weekdays, so I could play this on weekends. Yeah, throughout the first 3 months of the year, this has been the main thing I played on weekends. Right? Robert learns how to make Yggdrasil crowns, Yggdrasil dress coats. Okay, good. I think that's the last of the I think that's the last of everything here. Or the last of all the big things to get here. So let me go and move to the next area.
I'm on fire!
Scorch and Sweep.
Time to heat things up. Yes!
Okay. Now... But yeah, we still have the rest of, the rest of April. And I mean, Final Fantasy VII, the original, is going to be taking over Saturdays after this. Then after depending on how the times line up, what'll probably happen is I'll try to then beat Unicorn Overlord. That'll take over Saturdays after FF7 is beaten. So I can beat that game, and then I'll probably start FF7 Remake. It depends. I can't be too certain because this is all coinciding with the start of People's Choice in about a couple of weeks. Speaking of which, make sure you're here next Saturday, because next Saturday I'm gonna announce the full rules and the full donation goals for People's Choice. I mentioned that this People's Choice has a specific theme to it. I'm gonna announce what that is next Saturday, because next Saturday is the 20th, which means that's right. Next Saturday, when we reach next Saturday, it'll only be about like 10 or 11 days left in April. Let me see, what can I get here? Increases the bonuses afforded by being pepped up. Increases defense with wielding a shield. No. Increases attack power with axes. No. Yeah, let me increase the bonuses from being pepped up. Okay, I'll fight this tree stump as...
Victory will be ours.
You know what? Pink Tornado. Thank you. And then what will happen, of course, is throughout the months of May and June, is when you'll be able to submit games for People's Choice, where I'll keep track of every single bit and dollar donated. And then also this year, I'll start my original plan for this version for People's Choice. You just go with points right away. Yes. So starting, I don't think I can get anything with that. Oh, I can't get that. So yeah, starting in May and June, you'll be able to submit games for People's Choice. And then also once June starts, once the first month of People's Choice is done, I will start trying out games. Well, I was like, there's a way around it. Okay. Yeah, I will start trying out games for People's Choice. So it's probably that other portal I need to go to. So, like, what'll likely happen in June is when I'll start trying out the games for People's Choice. And, by the time, July rolls around, if there are any remaining games left for me to try out, that's when I'll try them out in July. And if... Oh, I need to go back this way. Yeah, in July is when I'll try out any remaining games that need to be tried out. And probably when I will start playing the games from People's Choice. Like, fully playing through some of those games. Okay, up here. Where am I at? Okay, I'm up here. Alright, you know what? Let me try this one again. That portal that I found that I didn't go through, that might be the path to the end of this area. Let me see if I can... And also, if you weren't here on Thursday, I'll mention this again just because I did mention this on Thursday and felt it was good to bring up. So, I'm currently at about 638 followers on the channel. Thankfully, all those bots from a couple weeks ago left. But I already kind of have a couple ideas of what I'm going to do for 700 followers. I don't have, like, an exact idea yet. Yeah, I don't have, like, a guaranteed idea, like, this is absolutely what we will do. Because I'm still far away from that number. But I have a couple ideas, and I felt I'd go ahead and mention them to y'all, just so y'all could be get interested for when we reach 700 followers. Which, there's no telling how long that'll take. It'll happen when it happens. But the couple ideas I'm going between are... The first idea is, I need to organize these things. Yeah, the first idea is... going back to kind of my I wouldn't say my roots, because I'm playing a bunch of RPGs right now, but like going back to the things that really hold my interest. Because I haven't played, which include, like, so tokusatsu mech-related stuff, tokusatsu and mecha anime-related stuff, because I haven't played any mech games or kaiju games in a long time. Games with mechs or games with kaijus, I haven't done any full playthroughs of those in a long time. So, one of the possible ideas for 700 to celebrate 700 followers is me making a list of like 7 games with mechs in them from like many different consoles, old games, new games, short games, long games, like a list of 7 games with mechs in them, and then playing through all 7 of those games. Because I have a ton of games with mechs in them that I'd love to play on the channel. The second idea for 700 followers, and this is the most likely one to happen, just because of what's happened just because of events that have happened in the past couple of months. The second idea, and this is the most likely to happen, is a tribute to Akira Toriyama by playing 7 games that he worked on. So, like a couple Dragon Ball games, a couple Dragon Quest games, maybe replay through Chrono Trigger, and some of the other games that not associated with any of those big names. Some of the smaller games he worked on that people don't really remember much of. That's currently the idea I'm the most interested in, because there's a lot of newly released games and upcoming games that could work with. Because, like, we have Dragon Ball Sparking Zero releasing soon. The Sandland video game just released. And then Dragon Quest 3 Remake and 12 are releasing at some point. And the last idea is instead of like 7 games, having y'all the people watching the stream or people in the Discord, voting on between 2 series that have a surprising amount of similarities, at least for me to play. Those being Xenoblade and the Xenoblade trilogy and the Mass Effect trilogy. Because both of them are a series of games that have people they have a massive amount of fans and a massive number of people who hate them. And then also, for me personally, both Xenoblade and the Xenoblade trilogy and the Mass Effect trilogy, I've played the second game before. I've only played the second game many years ago, and have not played the first or third yet. No, I better heal up everybody. More heal on Jade. So those are kind of the 3 ideas I have right now for what could be the 700 followers special whenever that's reached. 7 games Akira Toriyama worked on, 7 games with mechs in them, or like letting y'all vote between whether I play through the Mass Effect trilogy or the Xenoblade trilogy. Oh gosh, some of us are nearly dead. Okay, Hendrik is dead now. Thank you, Jade.
I feel better than ever.
Okay, skill points right away. Serena, let me give her increases the effect of holiness of hymns, enables a party member to avoid instant death when their HP is at 2 or above. Yeah, I'll save up my points so I can get people that. Attack from wielding knives, what can I get you? Plays a magnificent melody that can beguile an enemy with its brilliance. Rains down juggling balls on enemies at random. That could be useful. Yeah, let me get that. Let me save up points to get that, because I could use that against metal enemies. Okay, we got another dragon to fight right up there. Oh, and it brought its little mushroom friend. Okay, so I don't... Pink Tornado, actually. So I can get rid of the mushroom, and just fight the Dagron. And then Divine Restitution. Then Dragon Slash. Unbridled Blade. I'll go with multi-feet. Yeah, multi-feet. Dang! Good job, Jade. And everyone else?
Triumph was never in doubt.
Okay. On to the second part of Sage's trial. The first part there of your trial was pretty difficult there, Sage, but nothing I couldn't handle. Let me see if I can... How is Veronica at level 64 and Eric at 63, yet everyone's only at level 60 or 61? Anyway, let me keep going. Alright. Hold on a second. On to the second room of the trial. Okay, so I'm basically going backwards through Gildiga's. Yeah, Gildiga's dungeon. Which means a bunch of golden enemies. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, Pink Tornado.
Pink tornado!
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, she annihilated all of them. My goodness. Great job. A Pink Tornado again?
Romance?
Yeah.
Well,
Go right ahead.
that was easy.
So I'm guessing this is going to be a golden, like, yeah. Oh, dang it. Okay, they're moving first. Yeah, they're all gold-plated, so... They're taking... They saw what she did to the other enemies. They saw what she did to the other enemies. They're trying to remove all her MP. They're trying to remove all her MP before she does it again. Well, too bad. Okay. Sword dance. That's right. That's not... Yeah, they're metallic, so that's not going to do much damage. You know what? Yeah, Metal Ballad. That still did not do much.
More here.
Neither did that. Okay. Multi-feet, maybe? So, Rolliver's swords aren't doing much damage, but Jade's... Yeah, okay, I guess, yeah, Jade's able to kick through metal. You know what, that makes sense. I can totally believe that for her. Considering what we've seen from her strength, that does make a lot of sense. That she could kick through that she could kick and easily damage solid metal.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
She is running out of... Yeah, she's running out of... Yeah, she doesn't have much MIP left. Yep. Dang, even the metal slash doesn't do much damage against them. Okay, how about... Oh my gosh. There, thank you, Jade. Okay, me use another one of those. Let me use another one of those elfin elixirs. And, yeah, heal everyone. Alright, this is the only door we can go through, so... Okay, I'm through here. And okay, I'm at this. Wait, that's right. Part of the floor here probably collapses. Yep, part of the floor here collapses. Oh, I think I need to go there. Well, then... Can I maybe, like, walk around it? Well, do I want to walk around it? Because, yeah, there's probably some stuff on the floor below me. There is. Can I open this door? I can. All right. Oh, it's one of those knights. Okay, I'm gonna avoid them for a second. Door's locked from the other side. Dang it. See, I'm gonna make sure to get everything I can in this room before I leave here. Oh, wait. Sorry. Did the stream just die there for a second? Like, I heard the audio in the game, and yeah, I saw the video and audio of the game just freeze up for a bit. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Is everything looking okay to y'all? Looking okay on my... It's looking okay on what I'm seeing in the stream, so hoping so. Okay, you know what? Just normal attacks. And sword dance. Okay. There we go. You know, I'm gonna try heading down here. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. Nope. Okay, can't go that doorway. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I should have the entire floor plan. So... I'm right here. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, you know, I'll head this way. Still a maze like the original version of the dungeon. And just like the original version of the dungeon, I'm going to run around through it to, yeah, like I said, try and find everything. Because there's going to be some really good stuff hidden around in this area. There. Yeah, pink tornado again.
Victory is ours.
There we go. Okay. Let me get rid of these guys. Pink tornado. I might need to get an emote for something related to this because of how much I'm using it. Okay, Brawler's at level 22. Oh, Brawler learns Kazing. Finally, he can actually revive people now. Yay. Okay, 23. Is that enough to get? Nope. 36 feet. Batters all enemies with bolts of blazing lightning. No. Increases probably scoring critical hit. Let me get him that one. He's got a... Yeah, let me increase his chance of getting a critical hit. Oh, treasure chest. Drustin's shield. Ooh, okay.
If you please.
Yeah, Dress and Shield, that's good equipment there. Let me go down this path first. Where does this take me? Oh, I see. Alright, let me just deal with the treasure chest. Or let me just deal with the casino machines. And these guys, I guess, while I'm at it.
Accept your fate.
Okay. Oh, Jade's gonna kill him. Yeah, Scorch and... Yeah, Jade's gonna annihilate him.
Time to heat things up.
Okay, yeah, kill him. There we go.
Things are looking up.
And good, everyone's getting some levels. So now Jade and Rolliver are up to level 62. Okay, increases resilience. The increasing her resilience might be good. Because we're close to the end of the game, at this point, everyone's learned the abilities they really need. Increases the chance of getting pepped up. Yeah, everyone's learned the abilities they've really needed. Like the abilities they've really needed. And now I'm basically going back to just seeing what little boosts I can give them for their stats to make them stronger in general. Okay, what is this? Okay, I found one more ability I need to get someone. Sexy Beam, a powerful seductive onslaught that can sometimes beguile any single enemy. I feel like I have to get her that attack. I feel like I have to get her Sexy Beam.
Victory will be ours.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful.
Alright. Okay, let me fight this one.
Stay under.
But how could... What is the smell of gold? Wait, you're floating. Let me try Harvest Moon. Okay, that does a good amount of damage. You might be a demon too, so Divine Restitution's worth a try. Oh, okay, let me see what attack I can do with him. Triple Dragon Slash, their defensive line. Slice of dice and ran with the aid of 2 Stormy Towns. Sure. Seeds of Destruction. Yeah, absolutely.
Come, Obsidian.
Okay, that is an awesome attack animation. Ooh, that is a really cool attack animation. Didn't kill it, though. Oh, sweet. Thank you.
Did I do all right?
Alright. There. That's that one killed. Okay, on the next one. Okay. That's another one of these monsters.
Stay under.
I don't think Harvest Moon is as effective as I would expect, so let me try Multi-Beam. Yeah, it does a lot better. I guess it's not high up enough in the air to be considered floating. Maybe it's got like 1 foot on the ground.
Divine restitution.
Okay, there. And multi-feed again. Oh boy. I think... Wait, it's Token Taker. I think the... I forget all attacks it does by scanning the area. Oh, I should have had Serena heal. That was a mistake. You know what? I'll have Hendrik heal him. There. There we go. Okay. Next. Right. We go in the healer for everybody. It's about 3 more of these, so at least one more of them is going to be a monster. Yeah. Yeah. With such a big group of them, of course they'd have, like, at least 3 of them be monsters. With such a big group of slot machines, I mean. Oh, that'll be helpful. Thank you. Oh, that didn't do much. Okay, Unbridled Blade. And Jade might... Okay, she didn't kill it, but she got close. Yeah, we're getting close to killing this thing. Come up. Oh, no. Okay, now it's gonna use the cold breath. It shouldn't have much health left. Okay, we should be able to beat it like... Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's it, defeated. Okay, can I leave this way? Yes. I can leave that way, alright. Oh, we should probably heal up. Yeah, let's heal up. I'm gonna avoid those grublins for now. Oh. Yeah, I'll fight you. Oh no, there's 2 of them. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, she actually killed that one. Okay. My gosh.
We win again.
She's growing beyond the scope. She's growing even stronger than I had anticipated. And I had already anticipated her getting very strong. Let's try... Let me go here. This is not going to be... Yeah, this isn't going to be the exit to the place. Eternal Elegance. Takes a look aside. Crowns of Eternity, Gowns of Eternity. That could be very useful. Well... Let me go back this way and up here. Oh, treasure chest. Okay, gold bar, that's pretty useful. Anything over here? Let's see where I'm at. Oh, okay, this was that door that couldn't be... Yeah. Yeah, that was that door that couldn't be unlocked. Alright, I'm gonna keep looking around for stuff. Oh, dang it.
Our work isn't done yet.
You know what? Fuck them. Pink Tornado. Fuck them.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Okay. Jade's abilities over the course of this game have get. She has both the some of the silliest and the most devastating abilities. And as things go on, her abilities keep getting more and more devastating somehow. Like hip drop was already pretty strong, and then she got like multi thrust, which ended up being even stronger. Then hit multi feet, which ended up being a better version of multi thrust in every way. And then after that, pink tornado, which is just this. She's killed one of the enemies. She either kills the enemies or has a chance of like getting them, or has a chance of beguiling them and charming them. Let me attack. Yeah, you. And attack you. Not gonna do pink tornado again. That costs a lot of nip. Did kill that zombie though, so. Oh, okay. It's no longer begotten charmed. There. Dang it. Alright, sweet.
Triumph was never in doubt.
Now, that. Oh, she's. Guy. The one problem with her abilities, of course, is that Jade does not have a lot of MIP. So I'm having to, like, restore her MIP constantly. Alright, I'm gonna try. Yeah, let me see where I'm at. I'm like about here? Hold on, just checking something for a second. You know what? Let me actually try, because I've gotten quite a few recipes. Let me actually try to forge some of this stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is some stuff for... That's for Veronica, and that's for Rab. I was hoping I could find that... I was hoping I could find the second piece of the outfit for Serena. I guess not. Okay. Try making... Wait, that uses Kaleidocloth? Okay, maybe not use that. Oh wait, these actually do use some pretty... Platinum Orb... Spectralite? Ooh. I got a bunch of Spectralite, but still. I might want to wait and forge these. They look strong, but they might be using a lot of the enemy... They might be using a lot of, Oh. Don't have this... Okay, I can't even make that. They look strong, but a lot of them look like they have materials I might need for other things. Well, let me check. Can she go ahead and equip this outfit? The Serenica's Surplice. Yeah, I need to get that. Where's that at? Oh, okay, that's in the that's in the Luminary's trial. In which case, I'll yeah. I mean, I was already gonna be doing the Luminary's trial anyway. Let me run past them that time. Oh, wait. If I'm gonna hold on, let me check the map here for a second. Okay, that's the exit out of here, which means I'll need to go from there. Okay, that's level 3. So level 2, I'll need to go there. Okay, I see where I need to go. I see where I need to go to get out of here.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Ah, dang it. Yeah, well, this should be fine, actually. Yeah, just sword dance. Yeah, now there's just one of them. Oh, damn. They actually countered that. There we go.
We win again.
Alright, let me try heading back through here. Go back around here, and then I think over here. Then from over here. I don't think there's anything in that. Okay, no, I don't see anything in that room. Alright, back up here. And lastly... Oh, shoot! Oh, hey, Tay said... Tay's off work. Or Tay's not working. Hello, welcome in. Says, finally off work so I can say, oh, hey, welcome in. Hope that work went well. This is the finale stream for Dragon Quest XI. I actually ended up starting this at 4 p.m. so that I could, I ended up starting this at 4 p.m. so that I could actually beat the, do everything I wanted to do before the final battle.
Victory is ours.
Tay says, I know, that's why I had to tell myself I had to make it. Oh. Well, thank you for being here. Yeah, I've been saying it before, but the way this stream is going is that, Dragon Quest XI's final, with the Act 3, with me playing Act 3, Dragon Quest XI's finale is a bit different. Finale section is a bit different than a lot of RPGs. There's no giant final dungeon for you to go through. And in fact, the last big story-related dungeon was Mordegon's Fortress of Fear. So what I'm doing is that the final fight against Kalasmos isn't in a dungeon, he's just hanging out in the sky. He's just like sitting in his big purple orb, or his big orb of darkness. Just like charging his powers, or taking an evil nap. But so instead of like challenging the final dungeon, what I'm actually doing now is there's a bunch of extra stuff I wanted to do with this game for the final dungeon. So like complete the remaining trials to make your team stronger, complete the 4th and 5th Wheel of Harma, which are like these super challenges in game. And also, okay. And getting some very nice gear for some of my party members for the end of the game. And that's basically what I'm doing here. Is I'm going through Sage's trial right now to like get my whole team stronger and get them some extra stuff. It's another training montage before the final boss fight. So let me actually save here. Speaking of which, I think that there is a boss fight right here. Yeah, so where I am right now, these trials, they were made... if you weren't there for the past couple of streams, to give you a recap, because there was some story stuff. Not a lot, but there was some story stuff. We found out that the reason why Kalasmos is still hanging around, because Kalasmos is the Dark One that the original Luminary was supposed to have killed. Well, through some flashbacks, we found out that the reason Kalasmos is still around is because the original Luminary failed. While he was right when he was about to kill Kalasmos, his wizard friend Morkint stabbed the Luminary back and killed him. And then Morkint ended up absorbing some of the Dark One's power and becoming Mordegon. Then, because of that, the last two members of the Luminaries party, the Sage Serenica, and this fellow here, Drustin, they ended up sealing away what remains of Kalasmos because they couldn't kill him, because only the chosen one of chosenness could kill the Dark One. And so Serenica went for a way to try and revive the Luminary, and she ended up finding the same time tower, which I used to retcon the events of Act 2. By the way, the events of Act 2 have been retconned. I'll get to that in a second if you're wondering what I'm talking about. But because Serenica is not the chosen one, she could not reset time, and so she ended up dying in the tower. And then became the timekeeper who presides over the tower. Drustin here, for his part, he ended up founding his own kingdom called Zwardrust, and it ended up becoming an amazing kingdom. And he also had his soul placed in a labyrinth. He's basically his body is dead, but his soul is here to guard this labyrinth and can summon anything he needs to hold weapons and items that he needs to defeat, that anyone could use to defeat the Dark One for when they return. So it sounds like Drustin got the. It sounds like. Excuse me. And then years later, a couple years before the plot of this game started, Zwardrust was annihilated, completely razed to the ground by an army of monsters. So as it turns out, things didn't go well at all for any of the original Luminaries party. Luminary got backstabbed and killed before he could actually fulfill his mission. Serenica died trying to revive the man she loved. She ended up getting turned into an elongated tackle. Morkit ended up becoming Mortigan. His good and evil halves split into two beings. So the good part became the Seer, who couldn't do anything but speak in riddles, and his evil half became Mortigan, which ended up creating this whole plan to rule the planet, which ended up getting stopped by this goober and his friends. And then got made even worse because thanks to the time retcon, his plan has now never even worked in the first place, and he just got jobbed out, and he just got beaten up by this goober and his friends again. And then Drustin and he has had to stand by and watch as the kingdom that he created was completely destroyed by the minions of darkness. Fun! Say says, sadly, I've been so busy. It was so sad not watching. No, I can understand the... Tay says, so much, yes. As for the time retcon, I should probably mention that in case you haven't been here. So at the start of Act 3, we find a time tower, and then kind of out of nowhere, the Luminary decides, I'm gonna retcon time. We've beaten the Dark One. We've beaten the Lord of Shadows. He doesn't know this, but the Dark One is effectively completely powerless because Mortigan destroyed their power source. Everything's back. Everyone's gone on a wonderful journey. It's now all time for us to rebuild everything. And the Luminary decides, you know what? I want to go back and reset time. And every single one of his party members is like, don't do that. Don't do that. That's a terrible idea. And then somehow, through the power of his overwhelming charisma of staring blankly at them, the Luminary convinces the rest of his party is like, you know what? We can't say no to that blank stare and those empty eyes. Go ahead, reset time. So he does. So Veronica's back alive, and Hendrik ended up joining my team. But all that character development, all those big moments that happen for the rest of the cast in Act 2, that has been wiped from the timeline. It's not even a case of alternate timelines or such. It's more so that that has just been gone. We got our levels back, and we got some items, but really the only character who has any memory of what happened in Act 2 is Brawliver. This guy who doesn't talk or do much, personality-wise. Now, I'm being I'm sounding pretty negative about Act 3 of this game, I know, but there are some positives to it. Basically, Act 3 of this game is like one step forward, one step back. It adds a lot of gameplay stuff. You can level up your party even further. You can fight even more difficult challenges, get some amazing gear, find some of the best dungeons in the game, and some of the best boss fights in the game. But most of the story's gone. There's some side stuff that I've been doing here and there. Like, I've been revisiting every one of the main towns, because every one of the main towns that I originally visited had some, it had some new problem that needed fixing. And you can basically, what you can do a lot of in Act 3, what you kind of do is you revisit the town and make sure everyone in Act 2 gets everyone who suffered in Act 2 kind of gets a happy ending. So, like, the priestess who died in Hato, she's fine. She is alive now, and her son is alive. He didn't end up killing his dragon form. And, the Watchers who originally died in Act 2, they're alive now. So it's not bad. It feels weird. It feels weird because the whole need for a retcon is based around, like, the main character deciding he wants to go back and avoid the terrible future that we ended up having. Even though we stopped the terrible future, he wanted to go back in time and save everyone from this awful future happening in the first place. But it's this guy. It's cannot talk. Cannot emote. And what ends up happening in a weird way is it ends up, like, originally the emotional moments in the second act get weird, because since he's got no personality, he's reacting to stuff like some big moments blankly, and big moments and big events for characters with a blank face. What happens is, because of the retcon and the fact that Brawliver, the Luminary, is the only character who knows what happened in Act 2, it ends up making him stupid. Because there are multiple times in the start of Act 3 where he knows that the king is possessed by Morrigan. He knows who's going to turn out to be evil. He knows about the threats that he'll be facing, and he doesn't do anything about it. Because he can't do anything about it, because that would require agency. I'm gonna stop doing that before I get into another rant, and I'm gonna go talk to Drustin. So yeah, this is what I'm basically doing is these big trials, which are related to three of the members of the original Luminaries party. And this was the Sage's trial, so Serenika's trial. And at each of these, you have to do like a special boss fight. And said special boss fight involves fighting a super tough boss and beating them in a certain number of moves. I've got like 20 to 25 actions to beat this creature that Drustin's gonna send on me. Oh, Luminary, my most hearty congratulations on making it this far. The trial of the Sage is not easily overcome. Couldst thou pass this final test, I will grant you one wish. Well, what sayst thou? Wilt thou see the trial through to the bitter end? Yes. Then we will begin. As before, I shall summon forth a mighty challenge you must overcome. Shouldst thou triumph in 30 actions or fewer, I will grant thee a single wish. Now let battle commence! Ooh, see? And we would get a special boss theme for this. I should mention. So, for Tay and for those just coming to the stream, I should mention, well, I'll mention a couple things in a little bit. There's a couple important things I was saying at the beginning of earlier in the stream, but I'll say again. Okay, let me see. Revamp. Sword Dance. Also, all of my team members have a bunch of cool new moves. Okay, this is my second move. Third move. Does she have... Fourth move. I'm not sure if I should use Pink Tornado. Let me just use Multi-Feet. That's my 5th move. 6th move. So yeah, I gotta kill this guy in like less in 30 moves or less.
Here you are.
7th move. 8th move. Uh-oh. Well, hold on. No, okay, so she's still got... 9th move. 10th move. Okay, we've already got him down to like half health. That's like about 12th or 13th? Oh, fuck. Okay. Multi-heal.
I'm on fire!
Oh, sweet, okay. She's now pepped up while doing this. Alright. Don't think she can... You know, I'll try Pink Tornado. No, okay, that will take up too much MP, and there's only one enemy, so not... That's about 14 or 15, so that's half the number of moves I can use. But I'd call that 16.
You mustn't
This
push
is
it.
17. $18. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Okay. 19. There! Thank you, Jade. Defeated him with plenty of moves to
Triumph was
spare.
never in doubt.
And we all get a bunch of experience. Okay, so Night Boomerang. What can he... Nah, okay, you know what? I think I'll wait to give him anything. He says yes, Jade. I salute thee, Brawliver. Thou didst fight valiantly, but didst thou smite the enemy in 30 actions or fewer, thereby passing the trial? Thou didst. Victory was thine with a mere 17 actions. Verily, thou hast overcome the trial with aplomb. Come then, allow me to grant unto thee a single wish. Tell me, what is it that thou desires most? Okay, so let me go. For those who weren't here, let me explain how this goes. You can fight each of these trials, and you can get 3 wishes, but you can only choose from a list of actions. The first wish I picked, which wasn't here, was getting a recipe for the Supreme Sword of Light, which is a super version of the Sword of Light, and that's actually what Brawliver is wielding right now because I made that sword earlier this stream. So that was the first thing, but the other options are a bit weird. There's yeah, that was the only trial the game kind of you could do all 3 of the trials, or you can only do just one, or you can do none of them. But the only thing that you necessarily need to have is the recipe for the Supreme Sword of Light. Other than that, all these others are just bonus stuff. So there is okay, the other rewards to tell you what they are. So okay, enter a top level horse race. You unlock a new horse race. Okay. You have to use one of your rewards for being, which is a little ridiculous. You have to use one of your rewards for being that trial to enter another mini game for the horse race. Okay. A copy of the Ogler's Digest. That's the Bunny Girl magazine that Rab is using. Rab, they constantly use a joke with Rab having issues with that. That actually, it's an accessory you can equip, and it does have some use. It increases the chance of getting pepped, so getting your Kaioken. I wish I could change Serena's hairstyle. As you might notice, because we did the retcon, Serena's hair is back to being long. But if I do this, then this means that Serena could choose her, I can actually switch between short-haired Serena and long-haired Serena. And then the last one is probably one I'm certain people would pick, which is I wish I could pick someone to stay with me forever and ever. Where you basically get to pick whether Brawler marries Gemma, Serena, or Jade. So now, when I first went through this game, my second option was picking. I wish I could pick someone to stay with me forever and ever, and ended up picking Jade because I mean I really like Jade. However, this whole playthrough has been a very illuminating thing of how sometimes you can have a game with an amazing setup for the story, and then by having amazing setup for the story, amazing ideas in the story, even if it does seem like it might say it's a standard video game story, it looks like it could work out very well. And then through a simple decision of deciding not to give the main character a personality and having the entire story revolve around them can kind of have been causing some major problems. In fact, through this playthrough, my only major problem with this game revisiting it is just that the main character is a silent protagonist with no agency because the story and the world revolves around him. Everything if I were to make like if I were to tell this game story in like the style of like one of those big those cork boards with like little like tacks stuck in and like strings connecting everything, the center of it would be the luminary because everything connects back to him. So what you end up having is a bunch of emotional scenes with characters with characters trying to talk to or like relate to the or emote next to this main character, and he just stands there like not looking like he doesn't give a shit about their problems. So I will not pick Jade to marry him. I will not pick Serena. I will not pick anyone to marry this main character. He does not deserve to date or marry any of them. Other RPG protagonists, when they finish their adventure, they usually finish their adventure in the game very young because a lot of RPG protagonists are like early 20s. They usually the implication there is that they finish their adventure and they go out either go settle down and live out the rest of their life happily knowing that they helped a lot of people, or they suffer a tragic end in some cases, or they go on a bunch of new adventures. I will not let that happen to this guy. For Brawliver, you have peaked here. When this story ends, you, at 18, will have done the most relevant parts of your life. You will now have to deal with the fact that you peaked. You reached the apex of your achievements at 18. You absolute mongrel. And for that, because of that, and to show you how much I don't like you, how much of a failure you are, I'm giving you the porn magazine. What? My most heartfelt wish is to peruse a periodical of the most profound prurience? Would seem there is more to thee than meets the eye. You're more of a loser than I thought. 'Tis not for me to question the luminary or thy interests here. Ah, such happy memories reside within those pages. Take care of this most sacred treasure, luminary. 'Tis not given lightly. Ah, and I have a little reward of my own. 'Tis but a trifle. Thou hast overcome one trial, but still stirrer challenges yet await thee. When next thou returnest here, I would have thee test thy strength against an even more fearsome foe. Visit me again when thou art good and ready. Until then, fare thee well. So yes, I can't do much to Brawlver, seeing he is the main character of this, and the world revolves around him. But I can ensure that he does not get happiness. I will ensure that while every one of the other characters in this party, because honestly, everyone else in this party is a pretty great character, and I hope they live the rest of their lives well. While everyone else here will move on from this whole journey to have like big, satisfying lives, Brawlver, you will just go back to Cobblestone and sit there, realizing that now that your duty as Luminary is done, you don't matter to this world. Oh, I guess I also have this outfit now. Okay. Let's see. Pep up speed increased by 2%. Distracts a single enemy when uses item in battle. I don't... Okay, I'm not giving him that then. That decreases his stats. Oh, wait. I can only give him that, I think. Wow. Dang, dude. Defense, maximum MP, maximum HP. Yeah, okay. I wonder if I can reforge the Bunny Girl magazine. Can I do that? Oh, I'm gonna check something. I can reforge the Bunny Girl magazine. Okay, but now that I've completed that second, there's only one trial left. But before I do that one, I'm gonna try to do some other stuff in the meantime. Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to take a... Now that I've done that, I'm going to take a short break. Just to let y'all know, my general plan for this stream, if you're just coming to the stream, my general plan for this stream is basically, since the last main thing you have to do is just go fight the final boss, I'm basically like just getting my team as strong as possible before about 10 p.m., and then about 10 to 10:30, I'll go and fight Kalasmos and try to beat him. But, I'm going to take a short break, and then when I get back... I will continue, probably go try some of the other events again. I'll return in just a little bit. So, whilst I'm, before I end up doing what I want to do next, there's a couple of announcements I had either said earlier in the stream, or I don't think I mentioned yet, that I wanted to let y'all know about. Just, Tay says, welcome back, thank you. Yeah, there's a couple of announcements, things to let y'all know about that I either said earlier in the stream, or I haven't said yet that I wanted to mention. First of all is that, this is letting y'all know this way ahead of time, but I'm at 638 followers, and I'm already kind of have a couple ideas for what the 700 follower special could be. So, this is not set in stone, but just to let y'all know to get hyped for when this happens. And there's no telling how soon the 700 follower celebration will be, because I have to reach 700 followers first, and that could take like a couple months, year, a few days, who knows. But the current ideas I have are either A, this first idea is the one most likely to happen, is a tribute to Akira Toriyama by playing 7 games he worked on, because 700 and 7 games and 7 Dragon Balls. So yeah, 7 games he worked on. So like play some more Dragon Quest games, like I did now. Some more Dragon Quest games, some Dragon Ball games. Maybe revisit Chrono Trigger, because I haven't played, because that was one of the first games I played on the channel, and I haven't played that in a long time. Those are all things that, and there's maybe a couple of the smaller games that people aren't as familiar with that Toriyama worked on. That is the first idea. The second idea is kind of similar. It's 7 games, but instead of but what it is 7 mech games, or 7 games with mechs in them. Because, for those newer to the channel, I love mechs. I love giant robots. A big part of the style for the channel comes from, sci-fi stuff like Tokusatsu and, or Japanese sci-fi stuff like Tokusatsu, like Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Sentai, and then mech-related stuff like Gundam and other mech anime. And, I love mech games. I haven't gotten to play a game with mechs in it on the channel in a while, and I have a big list. So the second option would be a list of, like, 7 games with mechs in it of various sizes, and from various games. Like, maybe go back, play some PS1 fighting, maybe some fighting games with mechs in it, back from the old arcade days. Maybe play one of the big RPGs, because there's quite a few with mechs in it. There's a whole bunch of games I could play for this. The third possible idea is it's a bit different than the first two. It's letting y'all vote between 2 series that I've mentioned I've wanted to play on the channel, but I haven't gotten to yet, which is y'all voting whether I play Mass Effect, or the Mass Effect trilogy, or Xenoblade trilogy, because those are both series that surprisingly, at least for me, have a lot of similarities. They're both series that I've played all the way through the second game in the series, but not the first and third. And they're both series that people either really love or really hate. And they're also big RPGs from the first Xenoblade game released around this kind of around the same time, I think, as Mass Effect 3. So there's not really a time relation to them, but basically, if the third option happens, I would let y'all vote which of those 2 trilogies I played through. But that's just one of the ideas. So and I can't name any specific games for the first ideas right now, because it's going to depend on like what games release soon and how quickly I reach 700 followers. I'm just letting y'all know ahead of time to get excited in case for when that happens. The second thing to let y'all know is so make sure that you're here for next Saturday's stream. Next Saturday's stream will be a big because I'm finishing Dragon Quest XI tonight. Next Saturday I'll move to Final Fantasy VII being on Saturday, so FF7 will be the big Saturday game. But also, because next Saturday is the 20th, I will announce the details and theme of People's Choice for this year. So I've been mentioning throughout the past couple of weeks that People's Choice is going to have a theme this year, and that there are going to be special donation goals related to it. Yeah, this is on next Saturday. I'm going to announce, basically, if you haven't been here before for People's Choice, what the rules are for. I'll go back over those, how it works, and I'll announce what the special theme for this year's People's Choice is going to be. And and that'll give y'all enough time, and that should give y'all enough time to think about what games you want to try to make me play for a People's Choice, if you're interested in submitting a game for it. And then last thing, this is a smaller announcement that's got both good and bad stuff for next week, but I wanted to wait until a couple of people here will mention this. So, yes, some of the people in the Halo group, that's the group with myself, Sithko, Sage, and Tart, some of the people in the Halo group, they're not able to make it for Halo this upcoming Monday because because their work is keeping them later. Basically, their week work is keeping them till at least like 7 p.m. And we try to start the Halo streams at 6:30, so to work with Tart's schedule because has to go to bed a bit earlier than the rest of us. So because of that, I don't want to do the Halo Reach until I don't want to start Halo Reach until everyone's available. And it doesn't look like we could do it on another day of the week. So yeah, the start of Halo Reach is going to be pushed back a week, unfortunately. So it'll start the Monday and after next. However, this has unintentionally resulted in a good thing. It just so happened that I had taken off of work on Monday. I just wanted kind of a day to myself, and I just wanted kind of a day to myself. And the past couple of weeks have been stressful, inside and outside of work. So I decided to take a day off on Monday. My boss was very kind enough to let me do so. And it just so happens that, because of that, that means that I can do one of the big streams, one of these big 6-hour streams on Monday. Because in order to do one of these big 6-hour streams, I really need to have the entire rest of the day open. Because, these streams kind of dominate doing one of these big 6-hour streams kind of dominate, or one of these bigger weekend streams kind of dominates the entire day for me. So, yeah, because of that, what's going to happen is, instead of y'all having to wait for more Final Fantasy VII on next Saturday, this Monday will be a bonus, big 6-hour stream of Final Fantasy VII. So there's going to be so next week's schedule is going to be like a big weekend size stream on Monday, Final Fantasy VII starting at 6 p.m. Then Tuesday will be the third stream of Dying for Life, so the third Dark Souls stream. Thursday, I'll be returning to Unicorn Overlord. And I'll be finally getting to return to that game and play more of that. And then Saturday will be more Final Fantasy VII and the announcement of all the details for People's Choice. So, next week is going to be a pretty big week. Let me save in here. I also should mention that not all the stuff preparing for this I did on stream. Dragon Quest XI, I mean. I did end up doing some grinding off stream, but what I really just did, I did item farming in order to get some of these super special items I need. In order to get some of the special equipment I wanted, I had to go item farming, so find specific enemies and beat them up and steal their riches from them. And then also, had to go to casino grinding. Had to get myself like 4 million. I ended up getting 4 million tokens at the casino so I could get a bunch of these elixirs that heal everyone's MP. Or that heals everyone's MP to full. Now then. I'm gonna taste this 4 million. Yes. I'm very good and very persistent at the casino minigame in this game. Specifically slots. Before last Saturday when I was in this game, I had over 1 million, between 1.5 million and like 2 million tokens, and I had already reached over 2 million. But I just used some of the tokens to buy stuff. But yes, before this stream I had 4 million, and then I spent a lot of them on getting stuff. Okay, I'm going to give the Wheel of Harma, the 4th trial, one more try. I'm going to keep at this, because if I can beat this trial, I've said it before, but if I can beat this trial in 20 moves or less, I get all the rewards for it, including the recipe book, which gives the special set of robes that I really want to get for Jade. So Jade's final outfit. So let me get, okay, Rolliver, Death Metal. Let me put Jade and Hendrik on there. I'll put Sylvana and Ram. Okay, we're gonna try this out. Everyone's a little bit stronger than previously before. And I've refreshed myself on what abilities they have, so I need to beat this all 4 of these battles in 20 moves or less. Okay. Sylvano is the first move. Let me do Pink Pirouette. This won't do a lot of damage, but it can confuse enemies. That's my first move. Yeah, what's basically going to happen is for the next couple of weeks after this, it's going to be, I mean, of course, I'm going to, of course, being like, finish up Halo, or Halo Combat Brawl, but then after Halo's finished, the rest of the week for the next few weeks, and then all the weeks after that will be like Dying for Life for Dark Souls, Unicorn Overlord, and a Final Fantasy VII. So it'll be all RPGs. It'll actually, I mean, specifically it'll be like a turn-based RPG, an action RPG, and a strategy RPG. And then things will change around again once I beat FF7, because that's looking like the next game I'll beat after this one. So, okay, Pearly Gates. My second move. Okay, third move. Thwack. Yeah, okay, in order to keep him alive. Multi-heal. Fourth move. Damn it. Okay, so that's my fourth move. Fifth move. Thwack again. Sixth move. None of them got confused, so I think Sylvana might have actually been the wrong choice for this. And now Serena's asleep. Okay, this isn't... Okay, they're already at 6 moves and they haven't beaten these guys. Oh, hold on. If they get to like 10 moves and they haven't beaten this guys, I'm gonna have to, if they get to like 10 moves and they haven't beaten this guys, I'll have to restart it because, that's half the moves I have allowed. Nope. That's like 8 moves. And Pink Pirouette. That's 9 moves. Okay. Yeah. This ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work at all. I'm gonna try it again. Okay, Brawlover. I gotta put Jade and maybe Hendrik here, or okay, let me maybe put Jade here. Eric and Hendrik here. Then Veronica here, Fernando here. Serena and Rab. Let me try this. I need party members who can attack everyone to be here on against this first group. But a lot of the members who have the best moves that can attack everyone, like the people who have the moves that are really great at hitting everyone, are Jade and Brawlover. who I also need for like later fights against tougher enemies. So I'll try this out. First move here. Okay, so my first move, second move, Pearly Gates. Okay, I killed one of them. Oh, okay, caused some of them to fall asleep as well. All right, then. Okay, thwack. Third move. Fourth move. Okay, he's woken up. Good. I think this is gonna be my fifth move. Still not dead. Damn it. Okay, sixth move. What do you mean they can call for a backup? I thought this was a set match. Okay, that's seventh move. Eighth move. Ninth move. The problem is that Rab and Serena aren't strong enough to deal with this. Okay. That was like 10 moves now.
Let's go.
Alright, now I gotta fight these guys. Okay, let me see if I can try.
See ya.
11. Hmm. 12. No, okay, I do need Jade to deal with this group. Because I have to take out all three of those at once. Nope, okay. Yeah, alright. I need to rethink their abilities. I need to rethink who I have on each team. Hold on. Let me try putting Grolliver here. Jade here. Try putting Hendrik there. Serena with whack and let me actually try seeing if I can put maybe Eric there. No, yeah, Savando and Vrunk. Okay, we'll try this out. Alright. Gonna try this out again. Let me see if Thwack will help me out here. So, move 1, Thwack. Okay, already off to a good start. It just, the RNG gave us a lot of them dead. Gave us, killing a lot of them. Second move. Only 3 of these guys left. Alright. Third move. You use Giga Slash. Oh, I just need to check something. Okay. Alright. This is gonna be like 4th or 5th move? We're still dang alive. Damn it. Come on. Okay, he got one of them. Try this is like move number... Damn it. Okay. Yeah, this is like move number 8. How many moves was that? 7. Okay, that's a little better than I was expecting. Right. Now with these guys. So I have 13 moves left to kill these things. Let me start with Miracle Feet, Multi-Feet. And let me... Okay, Metal Slash, yeah. That's 9. Good, that missed. Okay, 10th move. We try multi-feet again. Gosh damn it, most of those missed. Okay. Okay, 11th move. Dang it, I thought I had it here, but Jade's missing most of her attacks with multi-feet. 12. Do I want to try... Oh, you know, I'll try Pink Tornado. It missed... Okay, it missed all of them. Alright. So 13. So Vondo's nearly dead. Oh, that was a terrible idea. I should have gone back to multi-feet. Okay. I'm gonna have to go back and reset things again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset things again. Alright. Okay. You know what? That's gonna be some of the Grublins, so... Let me set that one to Jade. This to Hendrik. Oliver can use Sword Dance on him. Let me try using... Yeah, Serena again. This team does not work well against these guys, but... I'll just use... Yeah, Rab. Magic attacks don't work against these guys well either. Let me try... So, onto here... Maybe... Yeah, I'm trying to decide how to do this. Dang it. Okay, Rab, Tuna, and... Yeah, I'll go with this group. Maybe have Rab use a different move than Pearly Gates, because that's not doing as much damage as I'd hope. Let's hope this team works better this time.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's start with a crack. That's move number 1. Oh, sweet. Okay. RNG actually helped me out there. You know what? Let me have Rab use Crack as well. Yeah, okay, that defeated multiple enemies, so yeah. That seems to work better than Pearly Gates. But now she's asleep, so she can't move. And Rap's getting low on health, so... Okay, and unfortunately, a character not being able to take their turn because of the status effect, that counts as one of my moves. So that's 3 moves already. It's 4 moves. Rab might be about to die from this. Yeah, and they just cast full heal, so this isn't going to work either. Okay, maybe Pearly Gates now? I don't know if this counts as a spell. It does not. Okay, that's like my 5th move.
I nodded off.
Okay, he's got bounce, so I should not use that. But also he has his spells, damn it. You know, it's worth a try. She can't really do much besides thwack here. Okay. There's just 2 of them left. Rab's dead, though. Come on. And... crack again. Gosh damn it. Okay. Alright. Yes, I know, High Llama. Shut up. I guess I could have done these trials off stream, but I didn't want to because these are pretty big challenges. Okay, where else could... No, thwack won't work on them. Thwack's the only attack she has that does... You know what, maybe put her right here. Serena's only offensive options are like Thwack, Divine Restitution, and Swoosh. Swoosh and Divine Restitution will affect groups of enemies, but they won't affect enemies of different kinds, whereas Thwack will affect everyone, but has a chance of missing. Okay. Yes, maybe put Jade here? Veronica here, and Rab here? Savando and... Yeah, maybe this will work. I think I feel like my party is strong enough. I just need to find the right arrangement in order to get them to kill all these enemies quickly. Okay, Pink Tornado again, so... That's my first move. This is my second move. Yeah, just avoid... Yeah, just save Thwack for when I'm dealing with a third group of enemies. And just use attacks that hit everyone for right now. So I cast Light to destroy all enemies. Can that work? You know what? It's worth a shot. I'll try it out. No. And it completely missed. Never mind. Worthless. Worthless attack. Alright, fourth move. fifth move, and okay, there's just one of them now, so multi-feet. There, okay, that's 6 moves, so that's the best I've done so far. Alright.
Let's do this.
Oh, they both have pet power, so they can use that. An attack that can carve through great... Oh, okay, hold on. This pet power might especially work against, metal enemies. That's our 7th attack. Now let me try Sword Dance. Okay, I've used 7 rate attacks right now. Okay, and then... He's got no attacks that hit enemies. Hold on. Okay, he needs a boomerang for that. Alright. Let's see if he can try... Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. Alright. Okay, this is like my 10th move. Gosh damn it, Rolliver. I think I have the right idea here of just Jade or Rolliver could hit with more of their attacks. Okay, hold on. It's like 11. Okay, try again. And Eric's dead. Alright. Gosh dang it, man. Come on. He's about to die. Alright, well that's that thing dead, but... Yeah. My gosh. Alright, you know what? Since I can't... I guess I'm still not strong enough to do that trial and require moves, so I guess let me go do the final trial. The Luminaries trial. Let me go back and do that one. But I might need a couple more. You know, let me go back to Octagonia to get some more. Elfin elixirs. But the Luminaries trial is going to be the most difficult trial. Also, it's going to be hard. Hold on, I'm gonna try... Let me get a whole bunch of Elfin elixirs, and then I will try the Luminaries trial. This is probably a bit earlier than I should, because my party is only about level 62, but... Yeah, open up the casino. But we might be able to get a bunch of experience from doing this. And I can definitely pick up all the gear I need. I might have to, just for the sake of time, though, I might not be able to do the 5th Wheel of Harma trial. Just because it's already 9 p.m., so... was that? Okay. Oh, Elfin Elixirs. Let me just put those in the bag. Yeah, let me just put those in the bag and then... Let me grab some more. Yeah, one more. Okay, I've got like... Yeah, I'll grab some more. Can't have too many of these. And I have the tokens for it, so... Okay, back to Justin's... Back to Justin's Labyrinth. So, hold on, that's... I doubt I'm gonna have the time to get them to the, level 70 before the, before fighting Kalosmos, but... Well, actually, you know what? I might... Maybe if I Maybe if I reset everyone's some people's abilities. Oh. Let's see. Character builder, yeah. Sylvando's kind of the... Sylvando has abilities that I don't know if they'd be useful here. Gold Rush, that's like 20... Dealing decadent damage and plenty. Well, maybe try getting him that one. He doesn't... Hold on, let me try getting him that ability. That might be useful. Some rectification. Okay. Basically, the problem is that Sylvando doesn't have a lot of abilities that he can really... Okay, yeah, there. Dang, yeah. Let me take a look at this one. This is worth a try. This is worth trying out. Yeah, the issue is that Sylvando doesn't have... If I could get him an ability that could hit all enemies, then I could have him take the spot of, like, Jade or, I can have them take the spot of, like, Jade or one of the characters in that first fight. Okay. There's 1,000 gold close to the enemy dealing decadent damage or plenty. Hold on. I'll get him that one. I have the money for it. So... And also let me... Okay, let me spend the rest of the points getting some of these skills back. Okay. And... Okay. Okay, just because I am... I had to do this because I kept getting my ass kicked over there at that fourth trial, but just because I feel like I am pretty close. If I could just get characters in the right arrangement, I could beat that fourth trial. I'm gonna try again. This trial is gonna end up feeling more difficult for me than the final battle by the end of it. And I know what most of the items needed for this outfit is, and I have most of them already. I just need to get the recipe for the outfit so I can make it, and then get any remaining outfit items I need. All right, let's try this out. So I'll put Sylvando here. We'll try out Gold Rush and Rab. Second battle, we do Jade and Brawliver, since they can both attack times. Veronica and Eric. Alright, there we go. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Alright. Cost 1,000 gold. Yeah, okay, I've got enough of that.
Bay the Piper!
Oh, that does a lot of damage. I mean, it costs gold, but it does do a lot of damage. That was first attack, so I might have found the attack Sylvando needs. Then, yeah, let me go do Crack. And then Thwack. That's killed 2 of them. Dang it. That Cure Slime is causing problems with its full heal. Okay, no. Crack again. That's my 4th move. Here's my 5th move. Alright, there's only 2 of them left.
Ever so sorry.
1 of them left. Okay, Gold Rush again. How many moves was that? 7. Okay, I can work with this. Okay, please don't hit that. Gosh fucking damn it. You've got to be kidding me. I was doing so well. Okay. Kazing on Jade. Thank goodness he has Kazing, but that's my 8th move, so... Okay, I'm gonna need to use... yeah, multi-feed. That's about my 9th move. Here's my 10th. Barely did anything, damn it. Oh, great. That's gonna cause them to miss. Okay, 11th move, yeah. Oh, thank God she got a critical hit with that. Okay, that's 12. Well, Brawler, you're even more useless than usual. Alright. I'm not even gonna try counting how many moves this is. You really... Okay, to be fair, she missed all those attacks as well. They have still not killed this thing. Yeah, I'm okay with him dying. Okay, 17 moves. I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get that book, so... oh well. I can at least continue this and try to win this. Okay, I instantly killed that one. Never mind. You know, let me try redoing Eric's abilities after I fail this as well, because Eric also lacks any attacks that are really effective against any of these groups. In fact, hold on. I'm gonna flee from this. Now, I found an attack that'll work really well for Sylvando here, but I need an attack that'll work really well for Eric. Actually, check to see. What does he have? Okay, go. Critical claim. A dream ability that can ensure a critical hit on the enemy. That. Okay, let me try to respec his abilities to get him that, because that could make him very useful against the metal enemies. The metal enemies only take about... Okay, the thing about the metal enemies is they take reduced and sometimes very reduced damage from physical attacks. Magic attacks don't work on them at all. But if you get a critical hit with a physical attack, it will do like a critical hits amount of damage, like you were hitting with, like it was a normal enemy. So if you can't get a critical hit, I mean, that's how Jade was able to kill some of those hardy hands. Critical hits. So let me reset some of his abilities. Swords, knives, boomerangs. Let me see what skill he's got here. Okay, boomerangs. Yeah, he's not using boomerangs at all, so... Okay. Let me try... Oh, I'm just gonna check something. Okay. Let me try... Oh, nope. Okay. Now let me check, go into his character builder. Oh, he's gonna need... Okay. God's chance. Okay, good. And critical claim. There. Sure is a crit. Okay, this one attack. Okay, this will suck up a lot of his mid, but this one attack might bring Eric back onto my main party. A guaranteed critical hit in this game is devastating. I don't have that. Okay, let me... That's a knives ability, so let me see what this is. Oh, okay, okay, that just increases dodge chance. Well, I can live without that. Okay, let me... Okay, hopefully this will work this time. How much MP does Eric have? 211. So he can do this critical claim a pretty good amount of times. Sage says, Boxer Evil pose 100 billion. Now, let me try... Okay, I'm going to try this again. So, second battle, I'm going to put... El Robot, subscribe for 21 months. Hey, El Robot, welcome in. Thanks for joining. I'm going to try... Okay, I'm going to put Hendrik here. Savannah was working pretty well here. Those Grubbles, you know what? Those Grubbles might work best with Jade, because she can use Pink Typhoon on them. Then Rab here, and Veronica. Maybe, you know what? Brawliver and Eric here. Yeah, and Serena, then we have Serena here, so she can cast Thwack, and Veronica here. I've been trying at this one trial to get all the rewards for it for a little bit of time. It's been giving me quite amount of trouble. In fact, it would be hilarious that this might end up causing me more trouble than the final boss fight. Okay, a crack. That was my first move. It is a little funny that Serena, the very compassionate and kind cleric, is the one who has an attack that can potentially insta-kill all enemies. Okay, now I'll need to use gold rush here. Yeah. Third move. Gosh dang it, they're not doing well. The eternal problem that's dealing with this is that there's 8 of these guys. So they have 8 moves.
Time to pay the piper.
Okay, that killed 2 of them, curing the one that can heal. And Rab's asleep. Okay, there's still only 2 of them left.
Well, this isn't good.
Nope. No, it is not. And Sylvando's dead. Okay. I'm gonna have her use Kazing. Actually, resurrect her full HP. Okay. Kazing on Sylvando.
Thank you, darling.
I killed those 2, unfortunately. Oh my... Say says, oh no, he's got that old man narcolepsy. It hits them at the worst times.
Jackpot!
Thank God. How many moves is that? 9. Fuck. Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, Brawliver. Don't screw it up. Sages, having seen that happen to my dad, can confirm. If you missed something earlier in the stream, I have basically one of the rewards you can get for the trials is like choosing to get to marry one of the female characters, either like Gemma, Serena, or like getting the Luminary. The Luminary gets to you can have Drustin manipulate reality, so the Luminary will marry either Serena, Gemma, or Jade. And as much as I like Jade, I basically decided that I hate this main character so much that he will remain maidenless for the rest of his life. And I will not rewrite reality so that any girl has to deal with his sorry ass. I might even get rid of this amiibo I have of the Dragon Quest XI main character. This is how much this playthrough has affected my... Not the game overall, and specifically this main character. Okay, let's hope this works.
You're wide open.
It worked. It is very weird that, now that I think about it, it is very weird that in this game, in order for anyone to actually marry the Luminary, you have to rewrite reality. This ought to kill him. Okay, that's about like 12 moves. And Brawliver, you're useless again. Why do I bring you here? Why do I bring you here, Brawliver? Is it because the game forces me to? It's because the game forces me to, isn't it? I don't know how much of this he's gonna have left. Useless! Oh, he doesn't have enough MP for it. We were doing really well there for a start. It's a very... You know what? This might be one of the few good points where this game doesn't give me a lot of agency. I might have had the Luminary kick this small child for having all these trials. Alright. The trials are fun, but they are just proving to be very difficult for me this time around. Well, let me put... No, Hendrik. A cut above. Let me check Hendrik's abilities. A cut above only affects. How much does a cut above? Unleashed on a single enemy. Okay, that only hits a single enemy. All right. So don't give this to Brawliver. Okay, have him fight someone else. Sword Dance seems doesn't have that much accuracy, so let me put him here. Let me try Jaden, Eric. I keep trying this out despite the trouble I'm having, because Brad Shakira says, "Why would you kick Krillin?" Oh wait, that's someone else. I couldn't kick Krillin. Half because Krillin's one of my favorite characters in Dragon Ball, from what I've been able to see and play of this series, and half because I could not kick Krillin. Krillin is Anguirus in a world. Krillin is Anguirus in a world where everyone else is Godzilla. I would actually love to see, like, Krillin. I would love to see someone make, like, a fan fiction or like a joke series where it's like, I would love to see an isekai series where Krillin has to go to another world. Like, Krillin visits Dragon Quest. Make it. He would actually be one of the strongest fighters. Say just by the end of DBZ, Krillin is the strongest human on the planet. Well, if you count the half-humans like Gohan, no. But, like, full-blooded human? Yeah. Say just anyone stronger as an alien god, or a robot in his wife's case. We have no way of knowing what the future of Dragon Ball movies is going to be with Toriyama's passing, but I would kind of I would love if they actually continued something that they kind of started with what they did with the latest Dragon Ball movie, Superhero, where the movie focuses on one of the main Dragon Ball characters who's not Goku. So, like, I mean, we got, like, a Gohan and Piccolo movie, so maybe, like, a Krillin and Android 18 movie, Trunks and Goten movie. Basically, like, movies or even, like, short movies for, like, the other members of the team. Because I feel there's enough there to where it'd be very interesting to see that. Heck, give me the Yamcha movie. I'll even take the Yamcha movie could be pretty fun. Give me the movie give me that movie I came up with when playing Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, where it's Tien Shinhan and Launch go on adventures around the world. Okay, Savano's nearly dead. That's not good. Just because I have no idea whose turn order it is. I have no idea who's next in the turn order. I'm gonna fully heal up Savando. Because, like, one hit would have killed him.
Jackpot!
That's 3 of them dead. I just need to kill the other 2. Gosh damn it. Well, that counts as one of my moves, unfortunately. We were doing well, but the RNG is screwed with me again. Yeah, that just wasted 2 of my moves right there, with them being asleep. You know, I'm gonna flee and retry that. Okay. I had a good group there. It's just that they fell asleep. So he says, Yamcha in DBD is a Dragon Ball, a Master Bandit, and Scope Fighter. Yamcha in DBZ and on, a literal joke. Well, it's kind of the similar thing with Krillin. If you were to put Yamcha in another setting, he'd probably be... Keep him at the same power level, but put him in another series, he'd probably be incredibly powerful. Okay, hold on. Let me put... Okay, Jade here. Eric here. Savanda City. You know, I'm gonna switch Rab out for Brawliver. I'll put Rab... Stations. I don't even mean by power level, I mean how much he gets punked. Oh, true. You know, in a way, it is interesting that Dragon Ball has a universe where, like, most humans are humans, and then in order to, like, make sure that Earth doesn't get destroyed or taken over, it really relies on an entire race of aliens and robots and gods to help them out. Because that's basically what same thing as Ultraman setting. Like, the humans try to fight back against the kaiju, but they are severely underpowered. And so it takes the Ultras helping them out. That was my first move. Second move. Yeah, let me try my second move. Third move. Say says, I need to watch more Ultra. I'm planning on watching some soon. Sage says in Kamen Rider. I'm planning on watching some soon. I haven't been able to watch Kamen Rider or Ultraman in a long time, or in the past couple of months, because I've just been planning out like 4 or 5 events. Sage says, still haven't finished the original Ultraman or 01. Okay, Gold Rush again.
Jackpot!
There we go. How many moves was that? 6. Okay, that's good so far. Alright, I've got someone more useful helping out Eric. I've got Eric and someone more useful than Brawliver fighting this second group, so let me do Critical Claim. Gosh damn it. Okay, that's not good. That's one of them dead, though. Okay. That was 8 moves so far, so this is not move number 9. You know, I'm gonna Critical Claim this one.
You ready for this?
That way it can't use Whack. That's 10 moves from us.
You're wide open!
There, 11 moves. We're doing pretty great so far. Now I'm gonna have to see how Rab and Veronica do against these
What do we do now?
Grubblins. Say just that move was whack, bro. Gosh damn it. Well, she's confused, so I can't really use... Yeah. Never mind about that. I was doing pretty well. Yeah, she's confused, so she can't move. And not only that, but it counts as an action when Veronica can't do anything. Just like just going to the character and saying this character is confused, they can't do anything, that counts as an action. So you can see why this is like really tough. That didn't do much. He's nearly dead.
What in the world?
Well, it was going really well until this happened, but now... I'm okay with this. Well, I'm not okay with it, but we weren't gonna win. Okay. Yeah, keep Rolliver, Sylvando, and Serena here. Put Jade here, because she's better. Her move that attack as everyone is better. Put Eric here. And maybe switch to Veronica. Well, no. Okay, I don't want him confused. I don't want Rolliver confused. Okay, I'll try this out. No, wait, no. Brawliver screwing up is why we, yeah, Brawliver screwing up is why. Oh, but I do need his... Gosh dang it. Alright. I'll give him another chance. Yeah, this is a weird case of where we're near the end of the game, and out of all the characters, the one who I dislike the most is easily the main character. All the other characters in this main group are pretty good, or even great. I just think they all deserve to be with a better main character, or to be attached to a better main character. And Serena's asleep. Actually, you know what? Hold on, I thought of a new idea. Okay. Let me try a... Yeah, I thought of a different arrangement that'll work. Let me put Jade and Serena here. Hendrik here. Eric and, I guess, Brawliver here. Then Veronica, Sylvando, and Rat. Okay, there.
Watch out!
Dang, it's already like 9:30. Did not expect doing these extra... I knew this would take some time. I did not expect it to take this long. So I might have to cut out some stuff. I might not be able to do the 5th trial. But I will definitely do the trial of the Luminary before I fight Colosmos.
Jackpot!
Okay, that killed 2 of them. It's really going to come down to RNG. Like, will them casting status effects or using whack, will it hit any of my team members? Because if just one of them manages to get a status effect or whack in to insta-kill one of my team members, it's going to cause me a lot of problems. Okay, Gold Rush again.
Kraken! Think you're hot stuff, do you?
There's just one of these fuckers left. Oh my gosh, die already. How are you not dead? Oh my gosh, okay. Why is this? How many moves is that? 9. You know what? I'm gonna have him use Critical Claim to take out all these hands first. Because they can use Whack. Yeah, that Whack can really mess things up. And instead, Brawler, Sword Dance. You're not very useful with it, but... I think if I fail this time, I'm going to try the Trial of the Luminary to make everyone stronger. But that's going to be a very difficult fight.
You're wide open!
Well, I don't have to finish the Trial of the Luminary, because all the remaining rewards don't exactly... None of them are really interesting to me. I just need to get the gear in the Trial. Also, why should I... Also, I don't have to finish the Trial of the Luminary, because it's the Trial of the Luminary, and I've proven throughout this playthrough that I very much don't like the Luminary. Don't kill Eric, I need him alive. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. They're about to kill Eric, and after Eric dies... Yeah, once Eric dies, there's not really much I can do. You useless piece of shit. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay. Change of plans. I'm not gonna be able to get everything I want to do before the, I'm not gonna be able to get everything I want to do before the end of the game. So... I'm going to go to Drustan's Labyrinth and use... I'm going to try the Trial of the Luminary to get everyone a bit stronger. Yeah, I'm going to try to use this to get everyone a bit stronger. Then I'll try to do that 4th trial again. And after I beat that 4th trial and get that final outfit for Jade, then I will go ahead and fight Kalasmos. Also, one thing I have found out about this... Yeah, let me, Well, I'll keep Hendrik on the team for now. But when I fight Kalasmos, I will definitely use, When I fight Kalasmos, I will definitely have, bring in Eric and have him use Critical Claim. Because that, again, guaranteed critical hit is an unbelievably useful, is powerful. That is incredibly powerful. So I'd originally said that at 10 p.m. I would go ahead and try to fight Kalasmos, but I'm gonna like extend it out to about 11 p.m. Because I'm gonna send it out to like 11 p.m. is when I'll go ahead and try to fight him. Because I want to make sure I'm strong enough to beat him. So yeah, let me go in here. And I'm not even going in here to get the, I'm not even going here to beat the trial and get that one last thing. Brad Shikari says, the trial of Trail Isle. Yeah, I'm not even going in here to get the final reward for this, because, I'm fine not having it. I'm here, the real thing worth going through here is all the gear you can pick, is all the, items and equipment you can pick up along the side. Let's see, where am I at? Okay, I'm on level 1. Okay, that was the entrance, so... Sage says another Trails game for Rabbit's backlog. And mine! Mr. Rabbit and I are both at this point where we think the Trails games are some of the best games ever. Well, I'm at the point where I consider the one Trails game I've played one of the best games ever. I've only gotten to play one so far, but that one I played did a really good job on selling me on the series. Stations are now some of the most numerous. For a single franchise, that is. Well, yeah. The reason for that is actually because I think the Trails games have been going on since like early 2000s. I think they've been going on since the early 2000s. It's just only now are they actually starting to release the games outside of Japan. We'll try Giga Slash. You know what? I might take a short break in just a second. Yeah, I might take a short break in just a second. Very quick one, and then return to a continued... Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. I'll go ahead and take a very short break, and then I'll return in just a little bit. Alright. Pink Tornado. How well does this work? There. I think it could. Will thwack work? It does work. All right. Okay. I better check around here. I think this is gonna head back outside. Oh, no, never mind. It head back in. It does head in his side. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. How do I get over there? There's no dragon for me to ride. There's an animal over there too. Can I? Trying to see if there's an enemy I can ride down at the bottom floor. I can't ride these guys, so... Ow. Oh, sweet, there is. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Uh-oh. They all want to have... They all want peace. Oh, that didn't kill any of them. That's worrisome. Okay, I definitely need to heal up Jade, so let me try more heal. Yee, that's worrisome. Hopefully this will take out like one or two of them. Okay, that took out two of them. Now I just gotta deal with the robots. I'm gonna have to be careful because there are dangerous enemies in like every... Yeah, this place is covered in like... It's filled with tons of tough enemies. Okay, I guess she's level 65 now. Now I'll save her. Oh, good. Heal up. Then... Oh. Don't want to get into any fights. Don't want to get into fights with any of them right now. I think I'm gonna have to... That's just another gem, so I think I'm gonna have to, not grab that for right now. Okay, what's over here? Okay, even cloth, and then what's on the other side? There should be another floor above this. Oh, I guess I do need to go... I do need to visit the academy. And turn all these mini-medals in. I'm building up my list of things to do is growing more. Is growing. That's right. Okay, Uber Agate of Evolution, that's good. Oh, there's enemies up here. Let me actually see if... Anything over there? Nope. Okay, this is about as high as I can go as well. Let me check to see... Let me check to see what's on these other floors. Okay, I'm gonna just... Let me try... I'm gonna go through this floor by floor. Alright, what's this? Big hitters of the battlefield. Decide learns how to make sham shears, light out stupendos, time shears, hundreds remove stays of eternity, heavy talons, hellbeast lashes, leashes, pairs of decimators, kairos cleavers. Ooh. This could probably all be useful things. Shamshir of Light cannot equip. Oh, that's only for Sylvanda. Okay. Brighton Rock, Glimmer Glass, Sparkly Sap, Crimsonite. Ooh, I need Crimsonite. Bingo says, I'm just getting back to using Twitch after years, and I'm glad there are people like you that still keep playing my favorite game. Keep it up. Thanks! And welcome back to Twitch. That's stupendous. Okay, that is definitely a... Yeah, I can see that. A beautiful blade that one of the greatest entertainers in history spent his life perfecting. That sounds like a blade for Sylvando, so yeah. Timeshear, a blessed blade that can stop time for those it strikes, bring them early immobile. That sounds very useful. I'm not sure we'll be able to make all these, but Staff of Eternity, Heaven's Talon. Oh, that's a very good spear. I don't have the Crimsonite for it, unfortunately. Heals the weird one at Lance Blow. Dang, there's a lot of great stuff here that I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get. I need to really go item farming till I get some of this stuff, and I don't think I have the time. If I could turn back time, bro, like the Scepter of Time. Okay, then. Let me see what this is. A wand once wielded by the legendary sage Serenica. Oh, that's Serenica. Okay, that's Serenica's wand. But I need the Rusty Scepter for that, so I can't make that just now. I don't think we should walk. Can we go across there? I don't think we should. I don't think we can for right now. Let's go back. Let's head down. There's a couple. Let me get as much of the equipment as I can in here, and then after this. Yeah, let me grab as much of the stuff as I can here. Oh. And then after I do, I'll see if I can... Oh, Kazuki5056, welcome in. Yeah, after I get as much of the stuff as I can here, I'll see if I can... Oh! What was that? Kazuki said, after long dungeon. Yes, it is! So this is it, the trial of the Luminary. We're facing the toughest monsters of all, and it's easy to get lost than ever. Or run over. What? You know, like, run over. Like a monster just comes out of nowhere and runs us over. I mean, I guess so, but why would you say that? I don't know, I really don't know specifically, I just got a feeling. Well, anyway, we can't give up. This is the last trial. We have to start trusting we have what it takes. Alright. So, if you're just coming in here and new to the channel, hello, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I tend to play, you'll see me play almost anything on this channel, but the main thing I really like to play is like lesser known good games, and especially like niche RPGs and other stuff like cult classics or games that people may have forgotten, or indie games. I really like playing games that I or even people watching think deserve more attention. Okay. Kill the slime. Kazuki says Dragon Quest IX is my favorite. Oh, Dragon Quest IX is one of my favorites as well. That's the first Dragon Quest game I got to play. And I've really only gotten to beat 9 in this game. At some point I'll probably revisit. At some point I'm gonna probably try to play Dragon Quest IX on the channel.
We win again.
Okay, what can I get you? I think all your abilities left are axe, sword, and spear abilities, so not really many. Yeah, I can get you that. Okay, that works. Yeah, heal everybody. Hopefully this will take me over there. It does. Although maybe not so fortunately, considering some of these enemies I'm standing in front of. grab... Let me just check for a second. There should be... Oh, just gonna run past you. Let me see if there's anything to pick up over here. Nope, just this. That's for me to go over there, so... Nah, no treasure chest. Alright. Let me go back out to level 4's exterior. Yeah, pink tornado again.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Oh, great. Please hit. For those just coming into the stream, just to let y'all know about the schedule for next week. So next week's going to be a pretty big week for the channel. Unfortunately, some of the people who are joining me for Halo, they're not. Work's keeping them. Their work is keeping them a little bit later into the afternoon, so they won't be able to join me for Halo. In which case, because I don't want to play I don't want to play the Halos without the full group. It just so happens that on Monday, I actually took the day off from work. So Monday is going to be a special, like, bonus long stream. Instead of the usual, like, starts at 6:30 p.m. and plays Halo for like 3 or 4 hours on Monday, instead, I'm going to start at 6 p.m. on Monday and go for about 6 hours. So it's going to be one of the big streams. And I'm going to play more Final Fantasy VII. Then, Tuesday is going to be more Dying for Life. So I'll be continuing my first playthrough for Dark Souls. Through Dark Souls, and I'll have another charity picked out that the half of all the money donated to will go towards. Thursday, I'm going to return to Thursday is when I'm going to start playing Unicorn Overlord. Yeah, Thursday is when I'm going to start playing Unicorn Overlord because I've been wanting to return to that game for a long time. And Saturday will be more Final Fantasy VII. That'll be another big stream of Final Fantasy VII. But Saturday is also where, this upcoming Saturday, April 20th, is when I'll be announcing the specific rules for People's Choice this year. So I've mentioned that People's Choice will have a theme this year. And I'll announce what that theme and what the donation goals and any other specific rules for People's Choice are going to be on Saturday. Let me try Divine Restitution.
Heavenly winds fly forth!
Got him.
Thank
All right.
goodness.
I agree with you there, Serena. Can I get him anything? No. No. Nuh-uh. Okay, I'll save his points. So it's about 10 p.m. right now, so at 11 p.m. is when I'll have to, if I think I'm ready enough, I'll challenge Cosmos then, the final boss. 3 slime crowns, okay. Let me run past these guys. I'll go back through here. Dang, if I had known that it would take me this long to do some of these stuff, I actually would have planned for it to be 2 more streams for this. Because even with me starting the stream at 4 p.m., and like this being a big stream, it looks like I'm not going to be able to get do everything I wanted to in this game before fighting Cosmos. It's a shame. Hello, sir. Multi-feet. And Dragon Slash. It is a dragon after all. Oh, it did not like that. You know, I'll try to Divine Restitution.
Winds fly more.
Unbridled Blade. Yeah, Dragon Slash again. And Restitution again? This might work.
Divine restitution.
No, that's not really doing much damage. I should stop doing that against it. Yay! There's a lot of these headless horse fellows here. Okay, there's a portal there. Before I go down that portal... Yeah, before I take that portal, hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here and search around. See what I can find. Oh. Right, okay. I can't just go down there. I have to get one of those seeds. So I have to take this portal. Oh. So that gets me around through here. Let me try... Anything over here? Nope. Alright. Oh, that's got the electrical floors. Okay, where am I at here? Alright. To fight this thing... Oh, and its pals.
Accept your fate.
Pink tornado.
Okay, that's killed those two. I think everyone's good on health, so I'll just swoosh them. Ow. Actually, that didn't damage too bad. I think from here on out, normal attack should be able to work. Oh, that's decreasing their attack. Well, still just a couple more hits and we should kill it. Wait, I still... She... Yeah, Devil's Delight. There. Let me use this against him. There we go. Okay, so Serena's up to level 62. I'm sure there was some ability. Alma Mater enables to avoid when their attack stage. Okay, not that one. That was the one I needed to get. Divine Intervention. But, oh. Let me just walk past these fellas. And let me just check my map again, see where I'm at. Anything over... No, nothing over here. Okay, I'm gonna have to charge right through these guys. Dang it.
Let's keep at it.
Okay, so do not take these guys lightly, because they can take quite a bit of damage. And they can cast Kaboom. Alright, and... yeah, Giga Slash. Okay. No, let me try... okay, they're all the same enemy, so Divine Restitution should hit all of them.
Divine restitution.
And also because that Helichopter ought to work. Dang, they're still... okay, they have lost quite a bit of health. No, that didn't kill him. Okay, I really need to heal up everybody. That's killed 2 of them. Let me do multi-heal, heal up everybody. And then... okay. There's just one of these guys left, so... there.
We have carried the day.
Oh, through here now. That'll lead me out to the middle area, but I've gotten all the items there. So let me go back around here. I'm actually going to try to avoid fighting these guys. Let's see if there's any... oh, there might be something through here. I feel like that's an obvious trap. You know, I'll try it out, but I feel like that's an obvious trap. I'm going to heal up my team just in case. Let's see, yeah. Okay, let's see if this is a trap. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Let's keep at it.
This might end up killing us. Yeah, I know it's Kathwack. That's very bad. Yep. Thankfully, the 2 living party members know Kazing. So they can bring these 2 back to life. Oh my goodness. Gosh damn it. Okay, Kazing again. And I'll go ahead and use Unbridled Blade. I need to kill this thing quickly. And multi-heal to just heal up everyone back to full health. Okay, and Hendrick's dead again. I guess Brawler's just casting Kazing this entire fight.
My thanks.
No, okay. Full multi-heal it is. Gosh dang it, it just keeps casting that every single... oh my gosh. Okay. that's 500 points of damage. Let me try Sword Dance on it now. Only 108, my goodness. You know what, we'll try this. Not that much, but oh well. Well, Brawliver's dead. Come on. Okay, Kazing again.
Kazing!
Then Unbridled Blade again. Multi-feet.
How wonderful!
Oh, thank goodness, we killed it.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Oh yeah, and I got a mini medal. Hooray! Okay, let me... Yeah, heal up everybody. And... let me head across here. This leads into... yeah, the 3rd floor, so let me go across here. Now, I've already grabbed... oh, shit.
Let's keep at it.
I ran right into those guys. Okay, let's hope Sword Dance does a bit better job against these. I guess kinda. There.
Well, that was easy.
Okay, I opened that treasure chest up there. So let me go through here. Let's see what's on this side. Oh gosh. Before I... you know what? I'm gonna use some more of these elixirs I've been stocking up. There's a reason I made sure to have over 50 of them, and it's for areas like this. Yeah, let me heal up. Okay, now I'll go ahead and fight this one.
Stay alert.
Okay. Scorch and Sweep really... that only hit one of the enemies here, so not really worth using. Yeah, I'll try Giga Slash. Damn. Alright. Okay, multi-heal, heal up everybody. I'll go ahead and use Unbridled Blade, try to kill one of these things. And Pink Tornado again. Okay, now there's just this one. There, got it.
Wonderful.
Okay, Brawler's at level 63. Yeah, I don't... yeah, they're not getting to level 70 before I have to fight Cosmos. There's no way. I'd actually have to go out and do some grinding in order to do that. But they are getting stronger. And I think my team will be strong enough to fight them. I think my team will be strong enough to fight Cosmos and beat him. Oh, okay. That's one part of the equipment I wanted to get Brawler, so. Now I just need to find the other part of the outfit. I honestly, because I'm not going to be able to do it on stream, part of me kind of wants to go get the... Part of me wants to go see if they try to get the strongest gear for everyone. Like, actually try to do everything off... Like, actually try to maybe get as close to completion in this game as I can. Off stream. After I'm done with this. Not on stream, because I only got so much time for this. And I do want to get to playing more Final Fantasy VII and starting Unicorn Overlord. This has been a really fun time revisiting this game, but I started playing this in January. It is now April. It's time for me to finish. It's time for this end. Oh, they're not dead. They just got knocked on the ground. Okay. Well, better kill them then.
Wonderful.
Right. Oh, good. Jade's level 63 as well. So, I kind of skipped over that on accident. Let me check her character builder. Anything I really want to get... Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to get her the most powerful move of all, Sexy Beam. Okay, there's something shiny over there. And let me go to this level. Where am I at? Okay. I'm at level 1. I'm gonna run past these enemies for now. There might be a treasure chest. There might be another treasure chest over here. Yep. Ye manifold... Oh, wait, hold on. Brawl learns how to make Sword of Judgment, Sacred Spears, Soul Suckers, Exo Toga, Seraph's Robes. Okay, let me actually check those. Sword of Judgment. Okay, that's a great sword. Wait, is that a sword or a great sword? Blade beloved of the gods that can adversely affect the attack power of enemy strikes. 8% chance of reducing enemy attack power when attacking. So it's a sword, which means it can be wielded a while then. Sacred Spear. Let's see, Spectralite, Sainted Soma, Saint's Ashes, Mithril Ore, Brighton Rock. That might be... that might be worth getting for Jade if I can make it. I've got plenty of Spectralite. The Saint's Ashes are something I need for, Oh, I'm gonna check something. The Saint's Ashes are something I need for the Zenline outfit, so... Do I have enough Saint's Ashes to spare? Is the question. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 of them for that. And... 2 Saint's Ashes. So I don't have enough to forge it for now, because I only have 4 Saint's Ashes, but... maybe if I can get the chance, I can try forging it later. These are all good, really good items. If I had the time, I would try and forge them. Okay, that leads upstairs. I'll avoid to go up there right now. And I'll instead... Let me head through here. Door is magically sealed shut, okay? Okay, so if I can't go through there, I have to go up these stairs. I'm not even gonna chance it. Now, let me go around here. There might be something on the other side over here. Oh, hello.
Oh, tut, Tick, I finally found a pass up and I'm completely lost. Where am I and who is... Hold on a minute, you're the luminary. My luck has turned at last. Here, listen to the password I got my hands on. The chocolate tells brother the password it's found. Thanks, but I can't really go there right now. You can now visit the cave leading to Red Drac via the altar of the legendary line. You can use that password I gave you to visit another word for the echo chamber in Chickington. There are more toggles out there while we are searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk onto them if you come across any. Now I'm clogging off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of the stream. You're gonna need it.
Thanks, I guess. Oh. Where's here? Okay, that leads to level 2 exterior. Hold on, I need to check. Okay, there might be something down here. Oh, shoot. Yep, there is. I can see that treasure chest from over here. Oh, 3 spectral lines. That is very useful. Here, I think just multi-feet will be good enough. Yeah, that is definitely going to be good enough. Okay, good. There weren't hit affected by it.
Huzzah!
All right.
We have carried the day.
So that's Rab. What? Anything else I can get you? Air Razor, maybe not. Blows away all lasers foe the blast of light that blows away all positive effects. That could be very useful. Terrifying attack, triple effect. Increase agility. You know, I'll increase your agility. Oh, okay. And I guess I'll give you Hard Claw then. Almost unstoppably savage 5-hit combo. Okay. Alright, I think I have... Well, I think I've been to that... I think I've been through here. Yeah, I've been through here. Okay, let me go back out through here. There's a couple of pieces of equipment I'm searching for. I'm trying to find them here. In here. Oh, okay. That's a mimic. Alright. Yeah, there. That's already got to have taken a good chunk of its health away. You know what? I'll go ahead and... Let me use a cut above. Okay, yeah, we've already taken about half of its health. I think maybe where I need to go is drop down to level 1. Okay, right. Yeah, I think I need to drop down to level 1. There we go.
Victory is ours.
Oh, nice. You know, actually, I should have... I might have a couple of seeds. Let me actually use them on people. So yeah, Seed of Agility. Use that on... Use it on Jade. And Seed of Skill. Let me use that on... I guess on... I can't really think of anyone who has, like... I guess I'll give that to Brawler. I can't really think of anyone who has, like, skills I need to have. I think everybody's got the skills I need them to have to be able to fight Kalasmos. Okay, I'm gonna head back into, drop down to level 1. Explore around a bit there. Let me check. Okay, let me stop first by... Let me first pick some of these things up. That is not what I meant to do. Okay, yeah, fine, I'll fight you. I meant to pick up that stone. Or that gem. Okay, and sword dance. Oh, not a laser. Gosh, they've like... We really need healing already. It's only been one turn. Helicopter. That did not do much. Thank you, Jade.
We have carried the day.
Okay, I need to be careful. Now, let me first head through... I cannot go through here. This door is magically sealed shut. Yeah, okay. I'll head to this side then. Oh, hello. Let me grab this first of all. Yeah, I'll definitely have to stop by the academy before going in to fight Kalasmos, because I've got there are a couple more rewards I can get with all these mini medals I found. I found a lot of them in this area. Hell Saber. Ooh. Well, how much... Is that a great sword? Weapon sword, Vanishing Blade, Demon's Blade. Vanishing Blade, Demon's Blade. It's not showing up. Who can wield this? A slender, sinister, supremely sharp sword with an air of devilish danger. Oh, that's only for Eric. Okay. Well, I would give that to him, but all of his abilities are knife-based. And they're working really well for him. You know, I'll fight this gold dragon. Oh, it's a whole army. Okay, it's a whole squad of metallic enemies. Pink Typhoon, Pink Tornado, then. Uh-oh. Wait, you're pepped up too? What do you mean they can still... Damn it. Okay, let me revive Jade. Okay, and then let me change up my lineup. So, I'm gonna switch Rab in, and just because of how these enemies are, I'm gonna bring in Eric.
Why don't I show you how it's done?
Okay, that's killed one of them. And yeah, critical claim. There, now it's just one of them left. Now I can use multi-heal to heal up everybody. And let me try out Metal Slash. Gosh dang it. Okay, that did not do anything at all. That did barely anything at all. Right. You know what? It's time to unleash it's time to unleash Jade's secret technique. Sexy Beam. I have used that as a joke. I did not expect it to do that much damage. I will make a note of that when fighting Plasmos. My gosh, I mean, I know I shouldn't be surprised because all of her allure moves have been really effective, but I am kind of still surprised at how effective it is. It's a robot dragon made of... My gosh, are you telling me that Jade is so sexy that she can conjure a heart-shaped blast of sexiness so powerful that it will damage a robot dragon made of gold? That is a level of fan service I don't think any other character has feasibly reached. I'm gonna do it again. And she killed it.
Another day, another victory.
Okay, if I ever play this game a third time, I'm going to make a note to myself to put all of Jade's initial skill points into her allure abilities, because holy shit! Also just for the joke potential. Actually, looking back on it, I could say... T-Fark says, I like to think that attack is like a special beam cannon. Yes, probably. But, I actually could see myself playing this again. It probably won't be for a long time before I even consider playing this game in full again. Because there's not really something like a, there's not something like a new game plus mode for you to try out. If I restart this game, I'm gonna have to restart it over from the very beginning and get to get all these characters, their abilities and equipment. But there is like I could see myself playing this again with some challenges in place, because this game has like a draconian settings you can use to make the game even more difficult, and some of them can make the game like insanely tough. Okay, that goes to that door. Still on level 1. Yeah, alright. Let me see if maybe the... Ah, that seal's still in place. Dang it. I'm willing to bet to get the stuff I need to unlock that seal. Avoid that guy, go out here. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Oh, okay. Sage's stone. Sage, we found your rock. Just let me know where you want me to put it so you can pick it up. Okay, I need to go back to that door in level 1, but... Oh gosh, I'm gonna actually run past these guys. Oh, there's a couple of dragons here. You see how I can magically unseal that door on the first floor? Sage, I'll swing by to grab it later. You might need it for now. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure that door leads out of here, but... Pardon me, Dagger. Okay, I need to think... How do I unlock that door on the first floor? Because I'm willing to bet the equipment I'm looking for is on that behind that magically sealed door on the first floor. Just a second, I'm just looking this up. Okay, if I want to open up that door, I need to go to the 4th level. That's good to know. Which means I'll likely have to go all the way back down. I'll have to go back down to the 1st level. Grab one of those defeat one of those Dragoneers. Grab their dragon. Head up to the 4th floor and unlock the chest, then go back to the 1st floor and grab those items. So let me head back in here. Dang, I'd forgotten about these recipe books I found, which give like character-specific super weapons. I had forgotten about those. Ow. I've forgotten about those, and now I am very sad that I had forgotten about them, because if I had a bit more time, I would absolutely like take some time in my spare time, or maybe an extra stream, or maybe would have used part of one of the streams to like get the materials together and give all the other every character their own specific super weapon.
Pink tornado!
Because some of those weapons from the description and the little icon alone looked really cool. And it's gonna be a shame that I won't be able to get every one of them. Let me try... No, there's only 2 of them left, so... Gosh dang it. Okay, pink tornado again. Okay, Eric's level 65. I don't really think I need any more abilities for Eric. He's got critical claim is gonna help do wonders for him. I do need to switch up. Okay. Oh gosh, this is gonna be rough.
What to do?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Okay.
Fancy a whirlwind
Pink tornado
dance?
again. That's already killed one of them, so it's going okay so far. That's knocked 2 of us down, so it's not going okay so far. Giga Slash, I guess.
How wonderful.
And, yeah, we need multi-heal. I need to heal up everybody. Now, yeah, Jade and Hendrik won't be able to get up. Yeah, what I might end up doing is in my own spare time, whenever I can get the chance, like returning to this game in my own spare time and just doing all the extra stuff. Again, I don't know where I'm going to get the chance. It's going to be some time. So, let me heal up everyone first. Go up to the 4th floor. Yeah, I'll head up to the 4th floor. Unlock that magically sealed door, and then I'll drop back down to the 1st floor. Then let me check to see where it's at. Okay, through this door. Let me check to see what Sage's Rock does. A sacred stone that can be used in combat to restore the HP of all allies. Well, I am gonna need that. Let me head through to here. A lot of horsemen. Sage just told you. Okay, now let me go to the other side. And yeah, I'll actually run past these guys and just go ahead and go through here. This should unlock the door on the 1st floor. Yep.
Which, yeah, because, really? Well, I think I've been saying this across this playthrough, but, revisiting this has convinced me that, as soon as Dragon Quest III remake or a Dragon Quest 12 gets more information, and I find out when they are, I will try to plan to play them in some way or another. Because, my goodness, this has been a lot of fun revisiting this game. Even despite my problems with it I have found. It has been a blast revisiting this game. And, playing more Dragon Quest, I could definitely see myself enjoying playing more Dragon Quest games. And yeah, like I said, I am a bit sad that I'm having to kind of, I almost feel like, dang it. Like, almost rush through to the end of this.
Victory will be ours.
But it's just because of, like, because of the games I want to start.
Fancy a
And
walk
the
with
games I
your
want to continue playing. And the fact that People's Choice starts only a few weeks, I'm unfortunately finding myself running a little out of time to, play this. I guess it might also be the fact that, like, since it is now, April, and I've been playing this game for, like, 4 months, while I am finding stuff that I'd really like to do, part of me is, like, finding stuff that I'd really like to do, another part of me is, like, it's been 4 months. This game has ended up taking me even longer than Trails from Zero. Okay, there's the first design, Serenica Surplus. Drustin's armor. And lastly, Erdwin's tunic. So that's the 3 outfits I was talking about. So first of all, let me give him Erdwin's tunic. Let's see what the effects of those are. Chance of being put to sleep or confused reduced by 25%. Chance of being prevented from casting spells or insta-killed reduced by 20%. Elemental damage taken reduced by 10%. 10 MP restored each turn. And yeah, this was the outfit I was really wanting to go to these trials for, because this is easily Brawliver's best outfit. It's basically him wearing the exact same outfit worn by the original Luminary in those flashbacks, which is probably a nice which is probably now that I say that out loud, is a almost hilarious encapsulation of my problems with the character, that the best clothes he can wear are just the exact same outfit worn by the guy with the same title as him. But it's still a really awesome outfit. Definitely calls to mind, like, Dragon Quest III's hero's outfit. Then next, I can also equip, I can now equip Hendrik with Drustin's outfit. Which is pretty cool, but I think... And I'll equip him with the armor, but I do like the Unswerving Companion outfit better. And for Serenica, I can now give her Serenica's outfit. So let me see what... Change the wear appearance. Okay. Fire damage reduced by 10%. Ice damage taken reduced by 10%. Let me see what this does. 20% of MP from incoming enemy spells will be absorbed. Chance of being confused or cursed reduced by 20%. Chance of being beguiled reduced by 20%. So yeah. New outfit for Serena. We got her magical girl outfit. Ew. And I'm gonna ride all the way back up to the 4th floor and then get out of here.
Giga Slash? And we have her... maybe not multi-heal just yet. But... Devil's Delight might work on the Doulahan. Not Unbridled Blade. I'll just... Normal attacks might work just well. Yep, that worked. So up to the... Oh, they actually ran away. I think, or something happened. Either they ran away or they started running forward and then they just disappeared as I left the floor. It would have been the latter. It seems that the enemies only appear, they appear and disappear as I travel between the different areas. Which, I mean, it makes sense. That kind of saves, like... Saves the time it takes to, it takes for the game to render all these models. We just fly on over them. Now, I probably won't do... I'll just probably go to Drewston and just say, alright, I'm good. I just wanted to get everything in the labyrinth and then leave, and then peace out, because, and leave. Because, the final boss fight of these trials, it is a really tough boss fight. You have to fight a superpowered version of Booga and a superpowered version of Gildiga at the same time. And beat them in a certain number of turns. Both of them in a certain number of turns. So that means a superpowered version of the boss who could use, who could, like, charm and confuse your allies, and a superpowered version of the boss that could turn them to gold. Okay, let's go here. Hail, brother. Verily thou art mighty indeed to survive the trial of the luminary. Wilt thou pass this final test? I grant you one wish. Well, what's thou say? Wilt thou see the trial to the bitter end? No. I will not rush thee. To face one's innermost fear is not a thing to be done lightly. Be sure that thou art well prepared before thou enters the fray. Alright. I'm gonna evac. Can I go back? Nope. Oh, do I have to... Crash Carry says you have to fight Bowser and Wario at the same time? Yes. So yeah, we will actually zoom out of here. We don't have to fight those guys. And then I'm gonna go back to fighting... I'm gonna go back to do the trial of Fourth Wheel of Harma again. I know. I've done it tried it so many times, but I'm so close to getting it right. But I'm not going to have the time to do the fifth Wheel of Harma this stream, because that one's even tougher than the fourth one. Okay. Save. Yeah, actually, now that I look at it, it is really cool how he has the swords arranged on him. Like, one on his hip and one on his back. That is pretty cool. So, I will try... No, I'm going to try it again. Jade. Eric. Sylvando. Brawliver. Serena. No, that didn't work. Okay, so I will actually move him. I'll move him here. There. Okay, we'll try it out. So, crack.
Let's get cracking!
Gold Rush. And thwack. It got like one of them. Some of them are gonna use healing moves. I can feel it. Yep. Yeah, some of them are close to dying. And some of the enemies fell asleep. That'd actually be really useful. Okay, instead of having thwack again, I'm gonna actually have her do multi-heal. To keep them alive. Well... Gosh dang it, all her abilities are magic. These will freeze. You know, it's worth trying. Yeah, there's only 3 of them left. Oh my gosh. Gosh. Okay, no. Yeah. No. Let me try Brawliver, Veronica, Serena, Sylvando, and Rab, Jade and Hendrik, and Eric. There. Okay. Now I'm gonna try... You know what? I'll start with Quadra Slash. It's a good start. I'll try Thwack now. I killed like one of them, so ah well. Crack, so it's third move.
Crack!
Oh, thank God. The RNG actually worked out for me that one time. There's still about 5 of them left. And that Cure Slime is going to definitely cast Cure Full Heal. Yeah. Okay, that could be used. Pet Power, Sword of Sucker. Secret Sword card that sucks HP and everything. So this group names the random questioning hot place. That, no, those are both really useful, but not at this specific time. So I'll just have to keep doing this. I'll try Thwack again. This isn't working either. Yeah, this is not working either. Okay. I'll try Quadra Slash again. Yay. Alright, that killed him, but how many moves did that take? 7. Alright. Doing okay so far. Damn it. Oh, wait, I should have... Dang it, what did I do wrong? I need to put Eric here. Gosh damn it. I completely messed that up. Yeah, I needed to put Eric here. I'll put, yeah, Savando and Rab here. There. Okay. I'll try it again. Alright. You know what? Let me cast Unful on Brawler. Increases attack significantly. And then, since this is an attack ability, let me try Giga Slash. That killed the Cure Slime at the start. That means they can't full heal anymore. That was a good. This was a good idea so far. Oh wait, there's already only 2 of them left. This is going well so far. No. Ow. Okay, 3 of them left. How are they still alive? Gosh dang it. I thought that would kill off the last 2 of them. Maybe this will? No? That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Nope. Okay, this is gonna take like 10 moves. Oh my goodness. Okay, no. Yeah. That's gonna take me like 10 moves, so not gonna get it. Get them to... Actually put her here. And Rab and Veronica here. And then Sylvando. Then, yeah, Kakrak, yeah, start, have both Rab and Veronica use Kakrak. And Brawler with Giga Slash. Or even Quadra Slash. Yeah, I'll try Quadra Slash. That's already 2 of them dead. That's 3 of them dead. And only 3 moves. Sages, at least it's not Emerald Weapons. Still can't believe Ed compared a Smoky Meter to it. Yeah, I've heard about, like, the secret bosses in FF7 to get Knights of the Round. I'll tell you right now, I don't think I'm gonna even try to, get that. That sounds like it'd be, from what I've heard, it sounds incredibly difficult. Alright, Quadra Slash. Okay, it's just the King Cure Slime, the King Slime. Maybe I can use Pearly Gates? Such as the weapons aren't related to Knights of the Round. Oh, okay. Okay, that's 7 actions. I've got about 13 actions left. I'm gonna have her use multi-feet on you. There, that one's it's already dead. All right, and I'm gonna have Eric use critical claim on all these guys.
This is
Station, it's a separate side quest that is more time-consuming than actually difficult. Duly noted.
not bad.
That should bring us up to about 13 attacks. Or 11. Okay, that's even better. 11, that's much better. So I've got 9 actions left.
Careful now.
Okay, Gold Rush. And thwack. Really? So multiple of them know Kazing. Okay, so Serena's not good for this either. Because, Thwack isn't really effective against them. So I have to use her in the first fight. So he says, sadly they don't know Kaching. So he says, so how does this go the final boss fight? I'm almost at there. There's one last thing I'd really like to do before I fight them, but...
Ever so sorry.
it's proving to be incredibly difficult. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah. I'm trying to beat the 4th Wheel of Harma so I can get this one last outfit for Jade, but it is proving to be incredibly difficult. I might have to actually, because it's already past 11, I might have to, like, give up on it and then just actually go fight the final boss. We're reaching the end of the playthrough will end tonight, no matter what happens. And sadly, there's a lot. It's looking like there's a lot of stuff I would want to do before actually beating the game, but I'm just not going to be able to do it. I also was saying this earlier, because next week is gonna, for those just coming to the stream, next week is gonna be a pretty important week, because some of the people who are joining me for Halo, they're unable to join me next week. They're unable to join me next Monday because their work is keeping them longer than usual, and they just won't be able to make it there for the Halo time. However, while that is sad, it's actually something good has resulted from it. I had actually already taken off of work on Monday, just so I could use Sunday to get some stuff I really needed to done, and just because the early portions of this month were not nice for me, so I wanted today to just deal with it. And because I'm taking Monday off, and I'm unable to play Halo, that means that I actually have a day that I could do a big Monday stream, like one of these big 6-hour streams I could do on Monday. So what I'll probably end up doing is doing a big 6-hour stream of Final Fantasy VII on Monday. Then Tuesday at 7 will be Dying for Life, the next stream for Dark Souls. Thursday I'll return to Unicorn Overlord, and then next Saturday will be another big 6-hour stream for Final Fantasy VII. And next Saturday is also the stream where I'll be announcing the details of People's Choice for this year. So I mentioned that there's going to be like a theme for People's Choice this year, as well as I'll be announcing what that means, and also more about the donation goals for People's Choice this year. Yeah, next week is going to be a pretty big week. So yeah, I guess I have to put Serena here. Poor Serena. Poor Serena. Trained to be cleric. Sleep says, you'll probably finish FF7 Disc 1 then this week then. Ooh. If so, that'll be great. Yeah, poor Serena. Trained to be cleric. Forced by me to be a killer. I'm going to put Brawler here. Actually, you know what? I'll move these two around. Yeah, I would... There is a bunch of stuff I would love to do. There is a bunch of side stuff I'd love to do, like the character-specific super weapons, which that's something I'd forgotten about. That there are character-specific super weapons, not just for Brawliver, but for all the characters. And I'd forgotten to... And if I had more time, or could, spend more time on this, I would love to go and get those for them. Because they all seem really cool. But unfortunately, the reason why I'm, dedicating myself to ending this tonight is because, for one thing, there are some things I'd like to move on to. I'd really like to do more FF7, Final Fantasy VII. I'd like to return to Unicorn Overlord. Because I'd like to get to, I want to make sure I beat one of the big games I'm playing this month. Or, excuse me. I want to make sure that one of the big games I'm playing, I beat them before the end of the month, because at the next month is when People's Choice starts. And I'll have to get started, and I'll have to start thinking about when I want, getting whatever games people submit then. As well as the games for the specific theme that I'm going to be having. Okay, I'll do crack. Also, I just remembered something for that would require Brawl to backtrack a bit. If you mean FF7, then I don't mind backtracking in that game. I'm sure I've missed a lot of side stuff in FF7, just because it's difficult for me to keep track of any side stuff in that game. I have a guide pulled up just to keep track of, just to help me remember to get the secret characters.
Jackpot!
Rab, I feel you there. Yeah, I need to beat one of these really big, at least one of the really big games I'm playing before the end of the month. And between the ones I'm playing right now, the big games I'm playing right now, Final Fantasy VII, Dark Souls 1, and Dragon Quest 11. Well, Dark Souls 1 is the one I like. It's best if I play that like once a week for how Dying for Life works, because it works best with how Dying for Life works. Final Fantasy VII, I do not want to rush through that game because it's my first, because I'm finally getting to play for that first time, and I want to experience as much of that game as possible, as I can as possible naturally. And Dragon Quest 11, I've been playing this since January. It did not. I'm mentioning this. I've mentioned this quite a few times this stream, but that's just because it did not hit me until this stream that, oh wow, I've been playing this since January. In fact, it was like January 17th, so yeah, like January 17th, so it's been almost exactly 4 months. Oh, there's just this little guy left.
Never in doubt.
Okay, only taken 6 actions. Alright. Multi-feet on you. You're not dead yet, but that's okay. I wonder if these guys have to beat us in a certain number of moves, like if they're also being judged. Okay.
You're wide open.
That's... Let me use multi-feet against them. Yeah, I'm multi-feet against you. And critical claim. There. That's 12 actions, so I've got 8 actions left.
Okay.
Alright. I need to beat these guys in like 4 I need to beat these guys in less than 8 actions, and then beat the next fight in less than 8 actions. So, excuse me, I have 8 actions to beat the next 2, this and the next fight. Quadra Slash. Oh, also Sleepless, I'm not sure if I don't think you were here for this, but I did fully beat the second trial, Sage's Trial. And, instead of doing what I did, I mentioned that in my first playthrough this game, I ended up choosing the option where pick someone that the Luminary, have Drustin warp reality so that the Luminary will marry someone, either Jade, Serena, or Gemma. And I, of course, chose Jade in my first playthrough because I really like Jade. However, this playthrough I decided that I dislike the Luminary so much, I will curse him to be maidenless. He will not find true love. He will not go anywhere after this game's quest is done. He will have peaked at 18. I am cursing him to one of the worst fates imaginable. That he will reach the greatest point in his life at 18. And he will never be greater than that.
Crap!
So I got him the Bunny Girl magazine instead. Oh, I should have had Veronica use Oomful to on Brawler to have him do more damage. Sage says, "Oh, so like me? I mean, what? Sage, you play a wrestler on an E-Fed show that is half Nightwing style vigilante, half emissary of a Jaguar god. I'd say you've definitely gone past. I'd say you've definitely advanced far past where you were at 18." Okay. There. Hey Charlotte, welcome in. So it's looking like this stream will probably go past past midnight. Because, yeah, it's looking like this will probably go past midnight, because it's already been, it's already like 11:30. Sleep says, "Damn, Luminary goes back and marries Gemma. A real downgrade from this party." Actually, depending on how it's designed, I'm not certain that he even goes and marries Gemma. I had lost track of how many moves I've used, so I'll try Kaboom. Okay. I don't mind killing Veronica. She died once and she got better from it. That's the thing, is it's actually kind of a shame because every other character in this game is really great. Every one of the main party members is really great. It really is just it really is just the main character, because they are all tied to the main, have to be tied to the main character and have their world revolve around him. It's what drags them down. Okay, how many moves does that do? 19. Oh my gosh. I have to kill this guy in this one move or else I'm not getting that book. So you know what? I'll go ahead and use an Unbridled Blade. I'll go ahead and fight and beat this one, because I'll still get rewards from this, and I can use those rewards to make my team stronger. Yeah, we were doing pretty well, but then that third round really ended up messing with us. Oh, I should have been doing Unbridled Blade. Okay. Yay. I'm not even reading out your dialogue, High Llama. I'm not happy with you right now. Okay, I got a Skeek. So I got the dragon skin jacket and get your dragon. Alright. Lucky Dragon's Wings, Earthworm's Eyes. Okay, so equipment. Let me check out what I can make with this. Fire damage reduced by 2. Not really worth making. For right now, at least. Especially for the stuff it requires. So I'm reached an impasse. I could try at that. It's already 11:30. I could try at that again and get Jade's most powerful. Try to get Jade's better outfit. That looks really cool. Or I already have a lot of these objects. I could just use them to make. I could basically like use the items I've collected to make some powerful weapons for my party members and increase their strength and make them stronger. And I might go ahead and do the latter. I don't have the Crimsonite for it, but I know where to get some. Charlotte says, llama like the Dalai Lama? I guess so, I'm not certain myself. That might be a pun. That might be a pun as well, but if it is, I'm not sure what pun they're making there. I should check to see what equipment everyone else has. I might go ahead and use those resources I've gained to just make everyone stronger. Will often miss, but will land a good solid 30% of the time. A good solid hit 30% of the time. Really? That's like... Okay, I appreciate you giving me the actual thing Pang uses to discipline her students. That is kind of funny, but it misses a lot. It's a wand too, so I can't even use it in the hands of like one of the physical fighters who has skills that allows them to like use stuff a lot, or not use stuff a lot. That allows them to use a lot of moves at once, or hit with a lot of moves at once. Actually, you know what? Here, that's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I still have my original save from way back when I first played this, back in Sleeps' multi-hit. Thank you. Okay, I will just... Here, since I've been going on and on about this outfit, I don't think I have the time to get it, because this trial is taking me... I've tried this trial multiple times. I think what I'll instead do is I will use these resources I've gained to make that outfit, and I will instead use them to make powerful weapons for as many of the characters I can to make them stronger. And instead, I still have my original save file from way back in 2019. So I will just show y'all what the outfit looks like, because it's equipped on my original save file. Lucky me. In a hilarious way. So I guess it's a good thing I kept this. Yeah, what I might do off stream in my own time is like do a bunch of this side stuff that I wasn't able to do, playing through this game for the first time, because that I wasn't able to do on stream, because there is a lot of awesome stuff here. Okay, here's what the outfit looks like. You can see why I wanted to get it for her. It looks awesome. It's like an armored martial artist outfit. It looks so cool. And then also, that reduces chances of suffering status ailments by 50%. Elemental damage. It reduces the amount of damage she takes from elemental attacks by 7%. So it's still useful, but mostly it just looks freaking cool. I'll actually see what other outfits I have on the other characters in my original playthrough. So yeah, it's that same one, same one. Sleep says, it looks better on the hair razor suit, IMO. Well, if I can ever get the hair razor suit, I will make sure to do a special stream where I will return to this game and show y'all that I got in the hair razor suit. Sage says, I gotta go now. Happy hunting, Owie. Thank you, Sage. You have a good rest of your weekend. I mean, the hair razor suit is amazing, but the requirements to get it would take me... The requirements to get the hair razor suit alone would take me probably another month of this game in order to get them. But fine, for the sake of theming, I will probably, for the sake of theming, and because I didn't get the outfit I really wanted to for Jade, I will put her in the bunny girl outfit again. Sleep says, you only need to beat the time word. Sleepless. Do you know what you have to do in order to get the time worm? So, sure, you just have to beat the time worm, a super boss, the most powerful boss in the game, who you reach by beating another super boss, who you reach by completing all the Tockles quests. Slim says, no, it sounds like Act 3 shenanigans, so I didn't see that boss. No, okay, so, in order to beat the Time Worm, first you have to beat all the quests for the, Tockles in Tickington. You have to beat all the quests for them. That means returning to the previous Dragon Quest locations and beating all the quests for them. You don't find all the Tockles until very close to the end of the game. That Tockle I found in the Luminaries trial, that's the last Tockle you can find. If I were to actually go in order and make sure to find all of them as I went throughout the area, that Tockle would be the last one I would have found. The Tockle that's in a bonus trial, like that's near the end of the game. Then after I were to find them and beat all the quests, then I reach the super boss End of Time, which is and after I defeat them, then I can fight the Time Worm, another super boss. So, it would be awesome to get the Hair Razor suit. I would really much like it, because it does look really cool. Or not cool, it does look really nice. And it is a super and it would make, and it would allow Jade to evolve to transform into a Super Saiyan Bunny form. But excuse me. But the requirements to do so would mean like it would probably take me. I would probably be playing the game for another month in order to get that. Okay, I'm gonna travel. Let me travel then. Also, Sleepless, I think you missed this earlier, but I said at the beginning of the stream, and we saw last stream, that, there is some story events in the third act where they bring back stuff from Act 2. And the character deals with the consequences of stuff that happened in Act 2 of this game. For Hendrik. Just Hendrik. There's some other there's other cool story events, like Luminary saving Mia. Luminary saving Mia, because Eric decides that he needs to stop running, and he brings Luminary there and asks him to his help, which is a lot nicer than her turning into an evil gold werewolf monster. Or like Jade having a conversation with her father where she tells him why she keeps adventuring. So there are some small, really cool events like that. But as far as Act 3, as far as like the events of Act 2 ever getting brought up again in the game, yeah, it's really that one event with Hendrik. He gets to fight one-on-one with the ghost of Jasper from Act 2. And by doing so, he forgives Jasper and gets this really cool set of armor. That's like their armors combined. But, now that I say all of this, I'm curious if maybe some members of the dev team wanted to make Hendrik the main character of this game. He gets the most story-related stuff. He gets the most story-related, yeah, he has the biggest story in the end of Act 2. Like, there are big story events for all the other characters in Act 2, but as far as, like, a big emotional battle with a rival, that goes to Hendrik. He can wield all the same weapons as the Luminary, and then some. And he doesn't have the Luminary set of skills, but he has the Heroism set of skills. as if he was literally the hero. So it was a shame to all that character development they didn't. Act 2 gets erased. Yeah, story-wise, Act 3 is kind of a big letdown. There is some cool story stuff in Act 3. Like, you do end up finding out that the original Luminaries party all had very tragic ends to what happened to them. With the original Luminary didn't even complete his mission. He was stabbed in the back by his friend before he could kill the Klasmos. Said friend, Morkant, the mage on the team, ended up turning into Mortigan, and then had his plans foiled by this idiot here. Twice. Or excuse me, had his plan, he almost won, and then this idiot here foiled his plans, and then this idiot here reset time to then foil his plans before they could even start. Serenica, the sage, she ended up, because she wanted to bring back her lover, the Luminary, and couldn't, she tried to reset time like we did. Because she's not the chosen one, she wasn't able to reset time, and so she died and got Toklified and turned into the Timekeeper. And then Drustin ended up like making a big labyrinth to prepare for Cosmos' return. And he found a great kingdom where warriors could prepare to fight where warriors could prepare a great kingdom while he had bound his soul to this labyrinth so he could like prepare to help the next Luminary. Except that kingdom ended up being Zwarj, which was just destroyed, like annihilated, razed to the ground by monsters before the story happened. So yeah, things did not turn out well for the original Luminaries party, not at all. Okay, so I can now make stuff. Yeah, I've already talked to Crystal Lynn about this, but yeah, with her I can make stuff that allows me to get some very powerful equipment. Sweet. Alright, now let me try. Yeah, I'm going to try to make good weapons for everyone. Like new equipment for everyone. So let me try to make... Okay, spears. It's like 510, 521. Yeah, I'll make that. Okay, Sizzlypuff. I don't think I'll have time to reforge the Supreme Sword of Light either. Just because I'm not sure I'm strong. Well, we'll see. Oh, wait, hold on. We do multi-batch again. I will try... Let me try just a normal bash on this one. Oh, wait. Yeah, Master Stroke. And multi-batch. Ooh, that's... I actually don't want it there. Okay, I've got about 53 left, so... Oh, there's another one. Alright. Let me try to forget this. Ah, dang, I can't. I can only do this twice. Sarah says, good news. Turns out my dad doesn't have a kidney stone like we thought it was. Bad news is anemia. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dang, I don't have enough focus. Darn. Sorry that. Sorry to hear about that. Okay, let me give her this. That is a really cool looking spear. Will deal light damage when attacking. HP equal to 25% of damage dealt when restored when attacking. This is very useful. Okay. Anything else I can equip people? I have... Let me see if I can get a new knife for Eric. Okay, dashing dagger. I need the deft dagger for that. Oh. Can't get that. El Stupendo? Can I get that? Beautiful blade that... Nope. Flame Tang? No. That'd be great for Eric, but I can't equip that to him. Or I don't have the items for that. How about Hendrik? Any great swords? No, none. Okay. How about wands? No. We need to... Yeah. Can't make any of the weapons, unfortunately. Alright, it's like 11:45. I think it's time for me to give it a shot. I don't think we're as prepared as I'd like. We're not as prepared as I'd like level-wise or equipment-wise. However, I do have over 50 elfin elixirs. So, let me just transfer some of those to Eric. Oh, he's the one carrying all the serpent souls I have here. Hold on a second. Let me transfer... Let me transfer some more of these over to Eric. And then this Sage's Stone, I'll give this... I'll give this to Serena. There. Alright. Oh, so... Okay, there is something I do remember. I remember that I'm gonna need to use the Super Sword of Light as a weapon, as an item, so... in order to win that fight with the Plasma, so... Let me switch this for another sword. I guess I'll give him the Supernova Sword here. Okay, let me... Equipment, revolver... Oh, I need to go to items. Yeah, let me put that in the item bag. And then, sort of like, move that to... Let me change... So, let me give him this... Yeah, these swords again. Alright. So, let me zoom to a good place to travel to. You know what? It might be... Best place might be Havens Above. Let me zoom to a good place to travel to. And then... Where's the land there? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and save here. Oh, that's right. I have to travel to save here. Okay. Hold on. I have to travel a little bit. We're at full health? We're at full health. Let me actually change my character lineup. I'm going to try this out first with Eric in the lineup, because he has critical claim. And then I'm going to save, and I'm going to then take a short break so I can get some more tea, make sure I'm ready, and then I'm going to go ahead and try to fight Kalasmos. I feel I am rushing for a bit, but I think that both the amount of stuff I'd really like, the number of remaining stuff I'd really like to do, the number of stuff I'd like to do before fighting him to make sure I'm fully, completely, 100% prepared, could fill up an entire other stream. And this stream has been going on pretty long. And I think it's about time for me to finish this. Alright. Be right back. Alright. Alan? Let me go ahead and bring out my flute. And... let me go ahead and challenge the Cosmos. Time to squash a bug. And time to finally end this. No. So that I can stop reminding Sleepless of his hatred towards this game. And I can play some other game I can play some other game to remind him that I can remind him of his hatred of. I'm joking. Next time I'll play some game you really like, Sleepless. So I like the game. I know. I'm just kidding around. I just had to mess with you there. I mean, People's Choice is coming up, so you could make me play the game you really like. That's not this one, of course. Wait, did he just react? Oliver, did you just react to that happening? I must be seeing things. Ooh, sparkly. So there's a brawl. I have a few camps of thought on what to make you do for People's Choice. Ooh, I am excited.
Come, eat dragon spawn.
He speaks. I'm always, no matter what I end up deciding on the game, I always am interested to see what game you suggest for me for People's Choice.
Of the void.
Okay, bye.
Radiating from him,
oh, hey, Spleens.
It's almost unbearable.
Wait a second. A story's about to end. And then suddenly, before it ends, a time traveling guy with a sword, born of a non-human race, travels back in time to stop the villain from the previous story from enacting their plan, only for a evil being from the future to hitch a ride with them, in order to, and then uses the fact that they time traveled in order to make it so that they gain power and become the new villain that the heroes have to face. And said villain is a bug. This is the Cell arc from Dragon Ball Z all over again. Like, shockingly, not fully, but shockingly so. Specifically just Act 3 of this. Sleepless, my frontrunners are Fate, Samurai / Remnant, Octopath 2, and Lies of P. You know, part of me really wishes I could make people recommend me multiple games for People's Choice like I did for the first one. It's just I don't have time. Because usually when someone has multiple choices, they all sound really good.
Dragon begat Yggdrasil. I shall destroy the world tree
It's really hard for him. It's really hard for him to type all this out when one of his hands is like a 3-pronged claw and the other is a cannon. He can't really reach the space bar on the keyboard.
To even hope to best such a foe may seem pure folly. But
So
we
I
cannot
appreciate
fail
you
so
think
falter.
all of these are good ones.
We are our world's
Well,
last and
Octopath
only
is
hope.
Octopath 2 is a game I've been wanting to play. I just haven't gotten the time between everything I keep planning. Liza P is another game I've been interested in. I haven't been able to try it out between all this time I've been planning. And Fate and the Fate Samurai Remnant will allow me to make even more jokes about Fate. A robot says they are so goofy looking. I love them. I'm not sure if you'll notice, but Kolasmos is basically like he's the Tockles, but like he's a Tockles mixed with Cell. The Cell, me referencing the Cell arc wasn't just that. He is a big green bug man. Yeah, he looks like one of the Tockles mixed with Cell, and then you gave him the Dorito torso.
Can we really do this?
Also, if you're just coming in, I apologize. So I was not able to get Jade's final outfit before beating this game, and thus instead we went back to the classic and her most iconic outfit, the bunny girl suit.
Oh, honey, you better believe we can. Come on. We've waited our whole lives for this moment.
You didn't even know this guy existed until 2 weeks ago.
We'll win, all right. He won't know what hit him.
Not when I use hip drop on him, he won't.
This is it. It's time to do what you were born to do. Ready?
Remember, Brawliver, this is the last important thing you'll do in your life. Ross says, hey, it was a long 2 weeks ago.
Final showdown. Let's do this.
Slim says, the reason I would make you play Samurai Remnant is because you think you'd actually have fun with it. It plays almost like Ghost of Tsushima made by the Dynasty Warriors team. Real interesting game. That does sound interesting. It also would be fun, and besides me making jokes at Fate expense, it would be interesting to see what mythological and historical characters they use, to where I could look at them and go, huh, that's cool, or question, why the hell does this person look like this in the game? But I don't want to persuade you on one of those 3 choices. All 3 of them, Octopath True, Liza P, and Samurai Remnant, sound really cool, or sound like good choices. This is an awesome final battle arena.
Come, children of light, give yourselves to darkness. Soon all shall know the void. The void shall consume you all.
The thing is, he's of course an ancient being. He's an ancient being. Oh, sweet, I can actually move around the map. Ooh. Ross says, so was Cranky. Yeah, you could actually move around them. The thing is, we know that he's an ancient being of darkness and evil, but because of how the helmet looks, and the fact that he comes from the void, and the fact that this game as a whole time travel is this game has art by Akira Toriyama and has a whole time travel thing and has a playable main protagonist who wields swords and holy powers. This kind of makes me think we might be in a Lavos situation, like from Chrono Trigger, where he's actually a giant alien who fell to the earth, who fell to this planet a long time ago. And well, it is an Akira. Well, it was worked on by Akira Toriyama, and we know how much he really liked aliens. I'm just zooming. I didn't realize throughout my first playthrough of this that I could just zoom around the battlefield and kind of look at it. So, getting to see the full model for him. Okay, so we can't do anything. Right now. I'm not going to use critical claim right now, so I'm going to do divide. There's a reason I'm doing all this stuff and not attacking directly. Owie.
Darkness takes shape.
Oh no, we gotta fight Tockles. Really? I thought it was gonna like unleash a barrage of meteors on us. He just summons little Tockles. Owie. We might be a little underleveled for this. Okay, before I do anything else. Yeah, I kind of have to use a Super Sword Light here. All your attacks only do half damage until you do this. Now he's lost his void thing, and now he is fully bug.
Perhaps I underestimated you.
Oh, it seems I underestimated you. Just raised the sword, I didn't really do much. So you're stronger than you appear. I really just raised the sword up a little bit. This is really all it took?
Not that it matters. Your fate is already sealed.
You should don't. First thing you gotta know about me, Cosmos, any chance I have to make fate look stupid, I will take. Now then. Final boss theme time! Okay, Camper, and... We're all starting this off pretty low on health, so... That did not kill the Tockles, I'm surprised. Okay. Multi-heal. This is gonna be... I think I can do this, but this will be a tough time. Yeah, Brawler's already dead. Okay, we might have problems here.
You're wide open!
Holy shit! That was 1,000 damage in one hit. Party Tart rating with the Party 11. Hello! I'm fighting not Cell. This is that Cell? I just said, I just said, we have the part of Act 3, the plot of Act 3 of this game is It's alright, thank you for the follow. Holy roly poly, welcome in. Joe Mojo, welcome in. So yeah, the plot of Act 3 of this game is you beat the villain in Act 2, then a time traveler with a special sword goes back in time in order to stop that villain's plan from ever happening. But while in the process of time traveling, he picks up a hitchhiker in the form of a bug monster who uses the fact that they turn back time to gain more powerful. Also, the Luminary has Trunks' hairstyle. So, there's a lot of connections here. Also, just like in Dragon Ball Z, the story was already over in the Frieza arc, and then they continued on. Some would say, not well in the Cell arc. And, well, the story kind of ended in Act 2 of this, and then they continued it in a weird fashion in this. All he really posts is, Jesus, look, that's so convoluted. Oh, you haven't seen the half of it. Basically, so, this is my second time playing this game. I wanted to revisit this game because it was like 2019 when I first played this, and time was very different then. Because I played so many great JRPGs since then. And while this Dragon Quest XI is fantastic, I've found that the game overall, it's amazing, but it's got a giant issue in that the entire story and world revolve around the main character, who is a silent protagonist. Now, doesn't sound so bad in theory until you have scenes like one of the party members, the protagonist's grandfather, crying as he's as he's at the grave of your parents, saying that he finally found you after 18 long years, and then you just cut to a shot of the main character with a more blank face than Link in Breath of the Wild. Anyway, I'm now going to kill this bug alien of darkness with the powers of sexiness and bunny girls. Pink tornado. Yes, don't let what I say convince you from not. Yes, don't let what I just said put you off of playing this game. It's still Dragon Quest, so it's still awesome. Oh, good, she can go again. Okay. So Jade here has Jade here has multiple skill trees, and one of her skill trees is Allure, an entire set of attacks she can use based off of her charm skill, which is just sexiness. So, yeah, this is an attack. Yes, she can learn an attack where she uses her pure sexiness to create a tornado of energy that can decimate demons and possibly charm them as well. Yeah, as much as I was making fun of the main story of this and how it is, I love this game. This is awesome. Also, again, Zelrina, thank you for the follow.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
Current chart says, hell yeah. And I should mention, so the bunny girl you can get like outfits for different characters, and Jade has a bunny girl outfit, and I'm having her wear it, but the bunny girl outfit she's wearing here is not that outfit. She's wearing this one because I had her enter her super mode, which is where she turns into an evil bunny girl, and then it boosts her stats. It is actually a Kaioken. It is actually a Kaioken, but she gains a bunny girl outfit. Can you see why I love this game? Also, you know what? Yeah, punch your cannon.
You ready for this?
Oh, don't you guffaw ungraciously at me, mister. Yeah, this is the final boss of the game. I might actually... I'm gonna switch out Eric for Rab, because I do really need to, like, revive and heal Brawliver.
Let me at him.
Yeah, overall, revisiting this game, it's still amazing, and it's still an incredible time to play. Like, it plays really well. If you wanted to play, like, a traditional turn-based RPG, this game shows that style of, like, game can work really well. No special bells or special mechanics, just a traditional turn-based RPG. That can work really well in a modern game when done right. The only problem is just the main character. But Tart, how'd your stream go? Hope it went well. Okay, I really need to revive him.
Back on your feet now.
Okay, pet powers. Light of Living Dead. Fuck, that music is amazing. If I'm sounding a lot more excitable right now getting into this fight, it honestly is just the music. I think this is by the Tokyo... I'm not certain, but this might be by the Tokyo Metropolitan Orchestra. Or I think I'm getting the name wrong there, but... Okay, this will take a little bit of a setup, but... It's like 64... Ooh, at 64 min. Worth it. Worth it. Right, give Eric his shadow clones. Gosh dang it, Brawliver. Should have never given you my name. Oh, sweet. Oh, she's about to lose her... Okay, she's about to lose her Bunny Breaker form. Okay, first things first, revamp again. I'm gonna have her go beyond into further heights of Bunny Girl power. And I might actually... Okay, I might actually have to switch out Eric from this just so that I can have someone who can heal.
Why don't I show you how this done?
Yeah, I'll bring in Rap. Eric has potential to do a lot of power, a lot of damage if I can set him up right, but I might not get that chance while keeping the rest of the team alive. So, if you just want to say, if you're new to the channel and wonder what I do here, my name is Brawl Kaiser. I tend to play a lot of different games. But the main thing I play on my channel is lesser-known good video games. I play a lot of, like, turn-based RPGs, or, like, yeah, niche RPGs, cult classic games, indie games. Basically, if there's a game that you like, but nobody else knows what it is, I like to play games like that. And I was just saying, next Saturday, I'm going to be unveiling the details about People's Choice for this year, which is an event I do every year where you get to submit games, and I have to try them out. So, like, if you've ever wanted to see me play a game, or you just think there's a game more people should know about, you can have me play it through People's Choice. Alright, Quadra Slash again. Actually, Giga Slash. Let me try Giga Slash. Holy shit. Oh, not the ungraciously guffawing. Okay. Kazing on Jade.
Heavens, hear me.
Gosh dang it. If I fail at this... I'm gonna try again. I think I can do this, but this will be a tough time. Fuck. Yeah, I might be under level for this, unfortunately. I don't want to, like, switch... Ah, gosh, I kind of have to switch teammates. That's just all three of my party members who can who can revive dead, so yeah. This ain't gonna be work. Gosh dang it. Yeah, we might be able to lose this one. I might not be strong enough for this. Alright, let me try killing him with money. Oh, he defeated his cannon.
Need a little help?
Veronica. Yeah. Okay, that went about as well as I expected. Okay, so... Yeah. Did destroy his arm. That ended up working out. What I'll probably do is go back to the plan I used with the racked gun, which is put my weaker party members out first. So that they, yeah, put out my weaker party members so that they can, so that they can suck up the brunt of his damage for the first couple of turns, and then I'll bring out my really strong party members during the second, once all the other that first party is dead. So, yeah. I'll have to put Brawliver out in front, though, because he is... I need him to use that super sword of super light in order to, yeah, I'll need to have him use the super sword of super light in order to... Excuse me. I need to have him use the super sword of light in order to, like, drop that darkness barrier of darkness from Cosmos. So yeah, I'll start off with... Yeah, I'll start off with these four. Eric has the potential to do a ton of damage with divide and critical claim combo. However, the issue that comes from that is that it takes a couple of turns to set up. Like, I was only able to get off that combination once. Yeah, he is constantly firing out attacks. Now, he might lose attacks as I take out his arms, but still, that'll take a lot of damage. Unless I can, like, maybe focus all my damage on one arm at once instead of, like, doing attack everyone. Then again, when he brings out the toggles... Yeah, that's a devastating attack. Okay, well, I'm going to check everyone's abilities. Okay, abilities... Flame Slash, Sword Stance, Dragon Slash, Moon Slash. Attributes, okay. Spells. Abilities, Sage's Breath. Hurt the Gravity restores users MP. No one can heal right now, so... Guess I'll keep Rab in the back line. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. But if I mean, like, I got to his arm, but... I might actually be underleveled for this, in which case I'll have to rethink how I do this. I'll have to rethink next week. Like, I might have to use that Monday stream that I was going to do a big Final Fantasy VII stream. I might need to use that stream as the true finale stream. Because it's already like 12:30 in the morning. Okay, now we're gonna go and skip this because I just saw this. Okay, divide.
You okay?
Ow. Okay, gotta start off using this. So I just entered final cutscenes for Rise Run. It's the final mission after 80 hours. And I'm so close to getting the platinum in the game too.
Perhaps I underestimated not that it matters. Your fate is
Is he about to move again? Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Oliver does not have multi-heal, so... Hold on. Let me actually see equipment. Can I equip the, No. Okay. Wait, can I equip the Super Sword of Light? Okay, there. There. His attack's a little greater now. Sucks and strikes. Group of enemies with blistering hot blades. Sets about... Okay. Sword of Sucker. Let me do this. Go! That healed him quite a bit. Although I feel that'd be better as a standard ability instead of a... Oh, whatever. Okay, so Mondo, you're on healing duty. Okay, stop. Restores at least 50 HP to a single ally. Veronica, you need that yourself. Okay, punch him! That's over 1,000 damage for this. Oh, shit. That was worth it. I think it pissed him off, but it was worth it. Yeah, that killed like 3 of us, so... Fucking hell. Yeah, he just killed, like, with 3 attacks, he killed most of my party, so, I don't think he's got anything. Yeah. I might be under-leveled for this. And I'm really... In most battles for this, like, you're usually leveled at about the right amount to deal with problems. But the fact that he's killing, like, my entire party in about 3 in a single turn, that's a sign that he's a bit stronger. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Revamp. His main body's got about 10,000 remaining health. Ow. Okay, and now she's been knocked down. That takes away a revamp. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Why can you not revive anyone on the other team? That'd be so useful. I'm gonna focus on his main body. It's got 11,000 health. But thanks to critical claim from Eric, I've already done about 10,000 health damage. I've already done about 1,000 damage worth. So, Unbridled Blade. Okay, I need to kill those things. Check this guy to see how about how... Okay. He should have... No, he does not. Okay, can he use... Yeah, helicopter. And unfortunately, that's Jade dead. Okay, Kazing.
Sir Hendrik!
My thanks.
Okay, I don't think he has any pet powers, so... Yeah, kill the Darklings. How are they not dead? Did Jay get knocked down again? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'll keep trying this again. Okay, they're dead now.
We need to fight and fight. My thanks.
I see a lineup. I can maybe pull Brawliver in here and revive him. That's still morbid.
Almighty Yggdrasil, hear my prayer.
Okay, I'm gonna try revamp again. Brawliver might be about to die again. Alright. Giga Slash. Multi-heal on everybody. Helichopter on all of them. Damn, they're still alive. Alright. Pink Tornado.
Pink tornado!
Damn.
The storm's
Holy shit, really? Come on. Okay. Helichopter should kill those two.
Be gone!
Yeah, okay. We'll lose again. I think the real problem is that it feels like he's moving. It feels like only 2 or 3 of my teammates get to move before he moves again. Like, even when I have a full party. Okay, there. So that's 1, 2. I'm just gonna have to... Oh, you know what? More heal.
Do not give in.
I don't think I'll be able to... You know, I'm just gonna use her normal attack, her normal damage. This will take too much time with, revamp. Okay, Hendrick's dead.
Darkness takes shape.
Yeah, I originally wanted to get my team up to level 70 for this, and I should have. Okay, well. Kazing on Hendrick.
My thanks.
Okay, she can move again. Multi-heal.
Won't get away with this.
And Serena's dead again. And Jade's almost dead. My gosh. Okay. No, I gotta do like Pink Tornado. And he's gotta revive Serena.
I shan't let you down.
Guess I gotta use Helicopter to kill these 4 things first. Pink Tornado again.
Witness.
That only killed one of them? Oh, I guess he can do it even if he has... Okay. Well, Jade's dead again. Hendrick's dead again. Oh my gosh. Looks like I'll be spending all of Sunday level grinding, I guess.
Here you are.
Be gone.
You know what, you know what, so I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose anyway, so let me try Sexy Beam.
Give it.
And he doesn't have multi-heal, so...
My thanks.
Try Pink Tornado again, I guess? If they do that again, then they're gonna kill us, then they're gonna annihilate us. Well, he's still got 2 more moves, so... That's both of my heal. That's both of the people who can revive. Yeah, that's both of the people who can revive people dead, so, I do wish I could view his health.
Fancy a whirlwind romance?
That didn't kill anyone. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. When he's like 1-shotting or 2-shotting my team after all this preparation I've done ahead of time to beat him, yeah, this
Why don't I show you how it's
Accept your fate.
Gosh damn it, Rab. Okay, he gets 4 attacks, alright. Oh, good. Now we can see his now we can see his weird baby face. Just in time for him to, like, kill all of us. Or kill Rav. Yeah. Yeah. I am not sure what to do. Because I thought we'd be strong enough to fight him. I thought we'd be strong enough, but he's like one-shotting or two-shotting many of my party members, so Gosh dang it. What's my turret keep looking like? I'm gonna give it one more try. Yeah, I'll put these four out there. I'm gonna give it one more try. And then if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to, like, Monday stream, instead of being Final Fantasy VII, will probably have to be the real finale for FF for this game, and I'm basically gonna have to spend like a couple hours level grind, a good portion of my time level grinding tomorrow. Yeah, last try, and then I'll have to figure this out, because it's already almost 1 a.m. I've gone beyond the amount of time I wanted to. Now, the fact that, like, I took even longer to get stronger, and I still am not able to I'm still barely even, like...
Be gone!
The fact that I'm still getting, like, a lot of my party members are getting two-shot by him is, yeah, it's not good.
So, like this?
Like, yeah, that's bad.
Time to duck and dive!
Okay.
Perhaps not that it matters. Your fate is on.
Dang, okay. Wait, no. Let me have him use Kazing. Bring Veronica back. Grizzlies. Okay, magical melody sends a scorching hurricane hurtling at a group of enemies. I'm not sure what that'll do. You know what? Here, I'll try this out. That's gonna boost everyone's attack significantly. I'm gonna put it all into one big attack. I have boosted Eric's attack. Doubly so. He is about... put in Divide on him, so he's about to do this hit 3 times, and this is a guaranteed critical hit when I do critical claim. This might be the most potential damage I could put into a single attack at this moment right now. Right now at this moment. Let's see how much it does. That actually did about the same, so that's very worrying. And Savando's dead now, so... And Brawler's dead now. And Veronica's dead. Fucking hell. There is no way he's going to be able to, so I'm just gonna have to.
You're wide open!
That's about 1,300 damage. I'll go ahead and let Eric die. Fucking hell, okay.
Is it my turn?
What? He just attacked! What do you mean? Does he get 4 attacks at once? Okay, 1,300. That's about 1,600. Can I switch Hendrik out for... What do you mean? Hendrik can't change place around because right down. My gosh, you won't let me have anything, will you?
Here, princess.
Okay, this guy's lost 1,600 of his 11,000 health, so... Yeah, I'm gonna focus all attacks on main body. That's about 1,900. Okay, that's about 2,200. Gosh damn it, Hendrik. Did that not wake you up? You just got slammed with a claw the size of a building. Okay, multi-heal on everybody. Can she... Sculpt. Okay, Tingle, Zing. I don't know if she can, like... Okay, let me try Kabuff. Wait. Wait. Hold on. He's floating. He's floating in the middle of a void. Which could count technically as air. Which might count as air. Let me try Harvest Moon. This might be super effective against him. Nope. Only did about 158 damage. That's about 2,300 damage to him. Hendrik's nearly dead. Okay, I'm gonna use...
Chin up.
restores. Has on some HP for 9. No. Black Flat, Kamikaze, drain magic. Can I drain magic from him? Let me try this out. Only about 14, but that's something. He might have an MP limit. Okay, I've done about 2,400 damage to him.
I'm on fire!
That's about 2,600. I'll go ahead and use... yeah, I'll try out Revamp. Let me see if this will work. What the hell? Why'd that do so much damage to Rab?
You won't get away with this.
And Serena's dead. Okay, multi-heal. Probably doesn't have any... he doesn't have any pet powers with the rest of them, darn it. Okay. In that case, Unbridled Blade. So that's 2,800. Right here. 2,800. That's like 3,400. Rab's dead, so that's everyone who could revive characters dead. Okay. 3,400 damage to him so far. 3,700.
Huzzah!
3,700. That's 4,500. Well, it's only Hendrik again. Never mind. Okay, yeah, we're not ready to fight him yet. Yeah, this party is not ready to fight him yet. So... it is already like about 1 a.m., so I kind of have to end the stream here. Because I think we'll need to get stronger, and we can't do... and there's no way I could do that in like about an hour. It looks like... okay, so... what I'm probably gonna do... I'm gonna have to make Monday stream, that Monday stream, which I was going to do Final Fantasy VII on. I'm gonna have to make that the true finale for this game. That or I move it around and make the Thursday stream the true finale for this. What I'm really gonna have to do is just like either Monday or Thursday of next week is gonna have to be the true finale stream, because I think if I can raise my I think what I'll have to do is like go on an excursion to make everyone stronger off stream, like maybe beat the 4th Wheel of Harma off stream. Maybe even beat the 5th, use the stuff that I get from that. Get everyone's super weapons. like put in effort to like get everyone's super weapons. But if I do that, I'm gonna have to do it off stream because there is so much related to that as far as like item farming, leveling up that I would require. So I'll try to figure it out. I'll probably have to end the stream here. Sorry, everyone. I thought we were strong enough. I started the stream at 4 p.m. Because I thought that just to make sure I had enough time to get stronger to fight him, but no. I'll look up what all I need to do, or think about what all I need to do to get everyone stronger. And I'll let y'all know in the Discord tomorrow what I end up deciding, like what day to play this on, what day to do this on. So either Monday will be the finale stream of this, and then Tuesday will be Dying for Life. Thursday I'll start Unicorn Overlord, and Saturday I'll go back to Final Fantasy 7. Or I'm honestly not sure. I'm definitely gonna play Final Fantasy 7 on Friday. Or on Saturday. Definitely gonna do Dying for Life, Dark Souls on Tuesday. But yeah, I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do on Monday and on Thursday, because I have to fit this in. But it looks like I'm gonna have to go on a training journey part 2 off stream. So thank you to everyone who joined. Sorry that this ended up not being the finale. Thought it would be, but yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do, and then I'll do that off, and then I'll probably get stronger off stream for the finale. So y'all have a good rest of y'all's night. I'm gonna spend my day off on Monday level grinding. And yeah, bye.